Okay. I think we're good. Let me make sure that the mic's coming in. Good morning, everyone. I think we're good. I'm gonna fire off the usual stories and everything while we're getting started. Perfect. Just give me a minute to sort this out. Hey, Star, how you doing? I wanted to start off right away in the car. Hey, I know how you doing, DX. But I washed my bag yesterday and it wasn't dry last night when I went to sleep, so I had to wait till today to like build it. So you've been better? Oh no. Is it kind of like what we were talking about before? Oh, I'm good. I just couldn't. I was up late like fixing the BRB screen. Um, so it should work, but I'm really tired. Yeah. Take care, DX. Thank you, buddy. Let me go ahead and add this story, and then I can give you guys my full attention. Have some coffee and tea. When I wash my shoes, yeah, but not as bad as last time we talked. Okay, okay. But still, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. And remember, you can always hit me up if you need to. So I'm around. I'm like, what's it? After tomorrow, I'll be a lot more able to relax. I can get some rest tomorrow morning too. Like I've had to wake up early every day, but tomorrow I can sleep in a little bit, thankfully. And I'm gonna abuse the hell out of that. Yeah, I'm glad too. I need it. This week has been tough. Like, it's been a really good week, but it's just been so busy. I don't feel like I've had time to catch my breath. Like, I'm constantly on to the next thing, on to the next thing. I don't really get a break. I think I took like 10 minutes, 15 minutes yesterday to just like relax a little bit, and then I went right back to work. So I've been just go, 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 go. Hey, Belle. Welcome back. Good to see you. Treasure hunting. Let me just post the story real quick. Done. Okay. Once that's done, I can load it on the other one. Yeah. So I have to build the bag this morning because it's finally dry. Like, I really wanted to ideally have it all ready to go. Usually I have my bag like either built or like, if you guys don't know, like after every stream I have to take apart like tons of stuff and then plug it in, and then I have to kind of rebuild it. It's not like crazy tough. It's just like 10 different items that have to be charged and then like connected. But since I wanted to wash my bag, it's summer, so I'd like to wash my bag like maybe at least every 2 weeks, because like it'll just it's just I'll sweat while I'm out biking and walking, right? And I don't like, I don't like having the bag like that, so I want it to be clean, and I want to be clean myself. So it's yeah, if it doesn't fully dry, it gets that sort of, like that, what do you call it, like that mildew type smell, and I hate it. Like that, I'm so sensitive to smells, so I can tell even if it's got a little bit, it'll bother the hell out of me. Even if other people wouldn't notice it, it will really drive me nuts. So it's like the curse of good senses, I guess. But hey, Carl, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you guys. Thank you all for coming in. We are gonna be heading out in a little bit. Tend to use a hairdryer to speed things up. Yeah, like I should probably do that. I don't really want to mess with Shoko's fancy hairdryer. What I tend to do is, we're in Japan, you're typically, other than like a few weeks a year, you're typically using like a heater or an AC, because the temperatures here can get pretty uncomfortable. Point Dextros, what's up? Good morning. So then, like, I just hung the bag in front of the AC, and then when I went to bed, I just left it hanging. I want to turn the AC off. Yeah. So it's actually like kind of convenient. In the best is in winter. Winter's so dry, and the heater like dries out the environment. So if you hang up wet stuff, it dries so quick. Actually, the bag mostly I hung it outside in the sun. It dried in like the outside of the bag dried in like 15 minutes, but the inside took some time. So it was just late in the day. I'm gonna take some vitamins real quick. That's just ume actually, just a supplement. Keep me energetic. It's just Japanese plum concentrate. Yeah, the power of Japanese plum. Um, yeah. So let me build the bag as I have some coffee and tea, and then we'll get out of here. I don't want to take too long. I know sometimes I can be in the studio for like an hour or a couple hours before heading out. Today I actually have a lot I want to do, so the idea is to not take too long. Nice. Smells so good. Smells like fresh laundry. It's great. I love it. So I'm gonna be building this as we're chatting, guys. But I'm super excited. We're going to an area of Saitama I've never been to. It's kind of weird to think that because I've lived here for so long, but it's just like I had no reason to go there. It's like the very west end of Saitama. And I've never had a reason to get out that direction. I've gotten close to there, but I haven't gone all the way out there. So we're going to go. There's like a hard off, hobby off house. Seems like it's a pretty decent size. And I've only got 10 stamps left in Saitama. So if I can get those stamps done, then we'll be like, in business. But like progressively, it's called, I think the first shop is in Hidaka. It's like we're heading almost to the mountains. So I've been to Chichibu, so I've probably passed through Hidaka, but I've never been like in that town. So I'm kind of excited to walk around and check it out as well. It really depends on the heat though. It's like super hot. Oh, you live up in that area? Oh, right on. Yeah. I haven't actually been to West. I had a project in Sakura once, and then, but I didn't actually go. I went up there. I've been up through Sakura a few times, but I've never like really spent time there. I think just once for our project, and then Chichibu. I did one of my first travel videos was at Minoyama Park in Chichibu, like the 5,000 hydrangea. Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing, buddy? B Teriyaki's complaining. No sunrise stream this week. Yeah. God, actually, it's really good I didn't do one this week. I probably would have just... You passed that mid-Patreon stream? I noticed. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. All good, buddy. No, I actually had no idea. It was a bit quieter than normal, but I think that's because I had a lot of stories to tell.
Cage Alex 9 just resubbed for 30 months. I shake
Kage
my
Alex.
maracas and go chi chibu. Chi chibu XD also happy 30 months.
Thank you. Thank you so much. 30 months at tier 3. Kage Alex, dude, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. What's up, Greggles? Hell yeah. Let's go. Dude. Those stories are totally worth the Patreon sub. Dude, I mean, I have so many stories that I don't tell on stream just because, like, I prefer to keep them to the smaller community. And yeah, like stories like yesterday are a lot of fun to share with you guys and YouTube members of Patreon. Miss Mecha Zero. Oh, hi-yo. What's up? What's up? Drama. Well, no, let's not. Don't say that because we'll get people going there for the wrong reasons, While there is some drama, a majority of it's more just the stories and how they impact me and my life and my content and streams, etc. But yeah, okay. Technically, it's true. Oh crap! Oh no, good. Okay. I thought I didn't have the little connector. There's one piece that makes everything work. It's a USB-C to A connector. If I didn't have that, if I couldn't find that this morning, I'd be like, crap. Luke's various personas. Yeah. You're making me sound crazy. Love it. Wonderful and fantastic person. I'm so proud to be able to support you and this community. Dude, Kage Alex, what a wonderful thing to say, buddy. I appreciate that, man. You are always such good vibes, man. Thank you. Besides that want to embrace, denounce Sam, go at it. But he's our son. No, you must stay home. I'm going to check real quick. I have no idea. Does it show? We are at 87 out of 100 for July's Partner Plus, which is pretty cool. I don't know if we have another stream before the end of the month, though. What? Let me see that calendar. Oh, no, we have 2 more streams before the end of the month. Okay, including today. So, hope we can make it. If not, it's all good. We still get a whole another year. So, like, I'm stoked. Either way, I'm pretty damn happy. Push. Thank you guys, seriously. But like, it's everyone's support. I just checked because Kage Alex, with that big tier 3, I was like, all right, let me just make sure if we're close, and we are. So, 13 points away. But again, if we don't hit it, it's okay because we already got the full year. Like, if it extends, that's even better. But like, totally fine. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking to do that. P Teriyaki, that's a great idea. But the gift subs don't count, so it doesn't really affect it. But it's still, I was thinking to schedule one for next week, so we'll have like a big event. No, I mean like a small big event. We're gonna go somewhere, and then I'll I spent so much time localizing the BRB screen and like going through all my clips and trying to like minimize to about 200 clips of like hopefully the most like random or interesting stuff. That I'd like to get the stream PC up before going out, but I'm not gonna have time. So I'll do a medium event. I like that. We're gonna do a medium event. That's a really good way to put it. A medium event. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, let me get the story up. Oops. Okay. I had something about IRL toolkit going down. I don't use any of that stuff, so it should be okay. Great work. That's a lot of work, but worth it. Yeah, Miss Mecha Zero. Yeah. I know. It was like very up and down. Like we got so close, and then I thought we weren't gonna make it. Like midway through, like month 2. And then we did, and it was pretty epic. And then for month 3, it was like, I think we made it right at, we had like a massive hype train from Cookie's Raid, and then we hit it. So it was like, we went home, and we came back to the studio and partied it up. It was fun. Let me just post the story here, and then... Oh boy. Is this not a video? Oh, it's not loading. Okay. Everyone, we're just getting ready here in the studio. Alright, got it. Alright. Yeah! Is that why you're doing all this localizing stuff? What do you mean? What? Localizing stuff? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. It's all cozy, Coldplay band t-shirt, thunder outside, Luke on stream, and all comfy with blankets. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds good. I'm gonna drink it while I watch, while putting Minnie to bed. Drink what? Oh, what you're talking about. No. Oh, I see. No, it's a problem with, so I have like my entire setup basically portable online, so I can use it on different devices. But that online system has been failing pretty horribly. Like recently, it keeps deleting my files, and like suddenly, like remember a couple of days ago, I went BRB and it was just a black screen. So I moved that all to local, so that it's running off of a high speed hard drive, like a SSD. portable one, and so hopefully, like, I'll show you now. I'll go to BRB, and hopefully it's working. This is a good test, actually.
Smart kid. Yeah, well, I'm sure he grew up real well. Yeah, if mom could like that. But it wasn't just that he.
Okay, yeah. So now it works flawlessly for now because it's directly. It's not going off the internet. It's going directly from here. So yeah, thankfully. But it took me like hours to do that because I had to. I wanted to re-go through the clips and stuff. It works great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. What was this? I'm sitting on the cold floor of my son's room with my butt cheeks being attacked by Legos. Put some pants on, man. Put some pants on. You gotta do it. I don't know if there's enough of this to go all the way down. Following, fix the white block and put together a BRB. Yeah, NASA. Not gonna happen, but probably. I don't think that's well beyond my comprehension level. SJ!
SJ
Yo.
underscore M
What's
just
up, buddy?
resubbed for 46 months. Hey, treasure hunt is over. I found the treasure. It's a nomad gaijin in a white hat.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. 46 months. Holy crap, dude. That is incredible. 46 months. My man, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm building my bag so we can get out. Sorry, I'm a little semi-distracted, but I'm very appreciative, dude. 46 months is crazy. How have you put up with me for that long? That's what I want to know. How does anyone put up with me for that long? It's really good to have you here, man. Thank you so much. What did this go to? Oh, yeah.
Duke underscore DBZ just resubbed for 16 months.
Hey,
Yay.
dude, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yo, 16 months. Already, it's been that. It's been. I think it was even longer, but you changed your username, right?
Fang
Whoa,
Chun
whoa,
Shi
whoa, 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 whoa,
1999
whoa.
just resubbed for 9 months.
Whoa,
I'm a
whoa,
Twitch
guys.
baby now, I guess.
Yeah, it's been 3 years, right? I knew it had been longer. It's a Twitch baby. 9 months. Fang, thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me put this bag down. We're in a hype train. We gotta put the bag down. Oh, okay, all right. All right, guys. I see how it is. Is it hype time? It's hype time. It is. I get it. I get it. Sometimes it's just hype time. It just may be. It just may be one of those moments. You know what to do, guys. Spam emotes. They're free. They cost you nothing. But it makes it a lot of fun. It could be your emotes. It could be your friends' emotes. It could be mine. Doesn't have to only be mine. Yeah, it's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Come on, bring the power! Bring it! Let's go!
Saranaher 13 cheered.
Hey, thank you so
X100.
much
Tell
for the 100
Teriyaki
bits,
to put on
stars.
pants.
Kage, Alex, SJ, Duke, Fang, you guys' subs, really appreciate it. Tell Teriyaki to put on pants. Holy crap, what a time! Raid incoming!
Siraj Siraj has gifted a sub to
A hype
Cookie
train
Bait.
getting started.
Raid incoming.
Let's go! Cookie Bait's raid, holy! What is this? What is this?
How you giving it to
Crazy man.
me?
Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone again. I always get in trouble for that. Too much aliens!
Oh, I forgot the voice mod was still on. Welcome, Raiders! You have come in the middle of a hype train, so apologies. It's not normally like this. This room of horrors. But thank you so much for the raid, Cookie. Cookie's an awesome streamer, dude. He's hilarious. He trolls the scammers out there. They deserve it. They deserve it. And he deserves all the love he gets for being awesome, having a great community, being hilarious, and just a loving, wonderful human being. And he's been very supportive of me and this channel too. So, you know, he's watched all my YouTube videos. He's given me great advice. He's been here so many times, kickstarting hype trains and just being amazing. So thank you, man. Thank you, Cookie. I wholeheartedly appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. While we're doing this hype train, with all the craziness going on, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Ginja Ninja, I like that name. I don't know if I'm the best for advice, though. You are the best for advice. I mean, it's like you or Sam, and I think I'll take your advice, you know? I don't have many friends. Just kidding. Let me throw down a channel trailer so you guys can see while we have the crazy music going. Or when this song finishes, I'll throw down a channel trailer so you guys can see what kind of things we usually get up to. We're going treasure hunting today. But I just had to build my bag. I washed my bag yesterday. Yeah, spam emotes, guys. Spam cookies emotes. During our hype trains, we want everyone to spam emotes. And it could be mine, yours, your friends, your favorite streamer. And if you're here with Cookie, then you're with a good streamer already. Throw some cookie emotes in. All right. Let me real quick, just for those coming in, to show you what we usually do in this stream. I can still talk to you and hear you, so it's all good. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. Okay. This is some of the stuff we do on this stream. Usually. Usually. Yeah, spam those emotes. Let's go. I'll get the hype music going right back after that.
Wow. Satisfaction snacking day and night.
Hey Dale, what's going on, buddy?
That is not a toothbrush, my friend.
So no one lets me anywhere near a camera because I'll probably break it.
I love the emotes coming up, guys. Thank you. This is great. What, you do the owl? Look, I barely touched it, alright?
Sweet.
Yeah, Dale was in there. Oh, we don't want that again. Alright, we're back, guys. We're back. Yeah, Dale's in the channel trailer before choking on spicy chicken. That's right. I barely touched that owl. It shouldn't have fallen, but you saw my face. I'm so shocked. Like, am I getting arrested for this? Long Noodle's back in the clip rotation for BRB, but it didn't make it in the thing. Yeah, I know. I need to redo it, actually. I've got new clips and new things I want to put in there. Save the owls! Anyways, guys, I'm an American living in Japan for over 18 years. Loving it here. I travel in a van with my bike. Today, no bike, though. It's too goddamn hot. We're just going to be... And we're also going pretty far, but it'll be good. Cookie, what'd you do today, man? Like, how was your stream? I'm talking all about myself. What about you, man? Just taking the car. I take it. Yeah. We're going car only today. Oh, mainly because there's a partner party tomorrow, and I don't want to be, like, breaking my legs. Like, normally it's fine. If I hurt my legs or I get overexhausted, I can just sleep the next day. But I have, like, an event tomorrow, so there's a partner party in Tokyo. Yo! Choo-choo. Yeah, they started doing partner parties and, like, events. Twitch sponsored, yeah. Yeah, it's like, this is number 11 in the last, like, year and a half. I guess they've been, like, every couple months they do them now. I haven't been able to catch one. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hold on, we're off the hype train. Let me dial it back a little bit. Yo! Yeah, it's pretty neat, actually. There we go. We're back to normal. That was fun. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was great. It's in Shibuya. I hate Shibuya on a Saturday night, but it's all right. I'm not going to complain. I'm just happy. So, like, I had... What is this hype train emote? Is it, like, just... It looks like balloon animal dog. Human swamp. Yeah. It's okay, though. The main point is it's cool because you go to the venue and the food and drinks are free and you get to, like, hang out. I'll be able to meet people I haven't met before, probably, and I'll be able to see friends I haven't seen in ages. So, and Volpsy's going, so that's, like, a huge plus. That's always a good plus, you know? for me. That's like a reason to go. Balloon animal dog pooping. Oh, it's pooping? Oh, it is. I didn't realize that. I was like, why is the I thought it was just a second balloon animal that was just messed up. It's a balloon animal poop. That's great. Sometimes you don't realize you want something till you see it. And now I want someone to make that for me. So, life goals. Anyways. Don't think about it too hard. Why does it exist? The question is, why didn't it exist sooner is what I'm going to ask. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I know we're getting started a bit late, so you probably won't be able to catch the treasure hunts, but if you happen to not be able to, if you end up being around at some point, we'll be out in West Saitama. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. It's not actually going to be like that, but it'll be pretty fun. I've never been to West Saitama, really, so I have no idea. Maybe it won't be fun. I don't know. Maybe it's all the stories of Saitama come true in West Saitama. I have no idea. We will never know. Okay. Also sent you your song. Didn't know if you showed it to Shoko yet. No, I didn't, but I need to show her. I will in the meantime. Let's play this song. You sent me the song? Let's play it. Cookie made an AI song about the Nomadic Gaijin channel, and it's fantastic. And I didn't pin it last. I thought I pinned it last time, but I guess I didn't. And where did you send it? Am I just not seeing it? Yeah, I'm not seeing it, dude. Weird. But all right, yeah, take care, man. DM? Yeah, I'm not seeing any DM. Maybe it's not updating. I know. Yeah, I got no new DMs. What? It's all right. Sometimes it's just Discord is like that. What's up, Anime Wings? How you doing? Yeah, thank you again, man. Thank you again for bringing your awesome community here. I'll do my best to take care of them. It's like the mafia. I'll do my best to take care of them. You came in with a raid, and I had the squirrel voice, and I totally forgot it was on. It's just like, dude. Hey guys. Amazing way to start the day. Well, of course it is. We are actually. I'm waiting for the page to load. It's gonna take some time, but we should be like 10 points away from Partner Plus for this month, which is pretty awesome. I was like, what? Look at those cuties. Yeah. Yeah, these are great emotes you got. These are all from Hype Trains. Yeah, they are. Hype Trains have pretty good emotes, except when they screwed me over. So for those coming in from Cookies Raid or new to the channel or anything like that, last year I had a major accident and I got this scar on my face. It happened because I fell face first into like a metal dumbbell that was like jagged and it shredded the hell out of my face. Anyways, long story short, yeah. I came back after the hospital and after like I got my stitches and I kind of like had a day or two to sort of recover. I did about a week of game streams. It was right when Astrobot came out, and our first Hype Train, Twitch. I don't know if it was on purpose, some kind of sick joke, but this was the Hype Train emote they gave everybody. Fall damage. This is exactly what happened to me. I mean, except from falling, like dropping from the ceiling. And a month of chat yelling at you to rest and take care of yourself. I'm pretty good at it now, though. I didn't sleep well, but I was in bed. And I'm hydrating. I'm taking my like daily nutrients. I'm doing really well about taking care of myself, but I wasn't as much then. So, yeah. So even with like lack of sleep today, I still should be okay because like I'm in every other aspect of my life. Sleep, it varies by day. Last night I couldn't sleep. I don't know, I had a bit of a stomach ache, but it didn't, I don't know why. I don't know if it was something, if it was just whatever. I've been pretty go this week, so that could be part of it. After Saturday, I can sort of take a slight breather Sunday, and then I'm back at it like hardcore next week. You know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not I'm not complaining. This is the life I live. It has busy times and less busy times, but generally busy times. No, I'm fine. I have coffee right here, and I have green tea. I brought coffee and green tea in the car. Since I couldn't sleep early last night, I just like prepped everything. I made 3 different bottles. I have like a Chinese tea, green tea, and coffee. I brought a bunch of snacks and food, so I'm good. I was in bed for about 6 hours, six and a half hours, only 6 hours. I slept maybe like half of that, like on and off. But like I slept pretty quickly, but I kept waking up. That's my usual deal. But it's fine. I think my next step is to look for a way to stay asleep. That's my hardest thing. I can fall asleep better now since like the diet and exercise and stuff. I can fall asleep faster and better, but like than I used to. I used to just stay up for hours and not be able to sleep. But on the other side, well, hold on. This is on this side. Okay, the speaker needs to move to the other side. Okay, I'm putting the bag back together. Here? Yeah, here. We will keep you up all night, Lucas. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Yeah, no, it's fine. I've been like this since I was a kid. It has nothing to do with like my habits or anything. It's just the kind of person I am. Insomnia. I'm plagued by insomnia, but at the same time, I can function on low sleep. So it's like, I'm lucky in that sense. Cause like for Matt, for example, what are you streaming so early? Were you streaming overnight? Like what? What's up, Sam? Thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm in the clip. Why is this on the internet? Why am I shaking my ass on the internet? Delete it right away. Delete. I only half remember that. No, I remember that. It's fun. That was fun. I had been like, so there's a song. Do you know he's British? What? Really? No, I may have known that. His sarcasm, the way he acts in general. You know, the works. I'm surprised too. So yeah, slander. I forgot what I was gonna say about that. But thank you for the raid, Sam. What did you do? Did you do some gaming or coding, or what were you doing streaming this early? The walk of shame back home from somewhere? Also very possible. No, we did karaoke, and he said, can I stream? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I did. Oh, yeah, the song. There's a song, coding, nice, got it. There's a song called Black and Yellow. Maybe you've heard of it. And the first time, I did it at karaoke once, and Shoko is staring at me, and she's like, it sounds like Baka Yaro, which is like, like, how do you translate Baka Yaro? Like basically like bastard, dumbass. It's an insult, but like basically acting like an idiot, right? So now whenever we're with Shoko, yeah, you know what it is, Baka Yaro. So we play that song with Shoko, like when we've done karaoke. I like when the black and yellow part comes, we just act like idiots. We're like Baka Yaro. It's a fun thing to do when you're drunk. It makes no sense sober probably, but. Yeah, and so that's why apparently I was shaking my ass on, just like shaking my arms in the air. It's funny that that's the clip that played. Like, we never make sense. It's true. Nothing we do ever really makes sense, does it? I'm building my bag, guys. We're going to get out of here soon. I had to wash my bag yesterday. I washed my hats, some of my hats too. So this is sparkly clean. Everyone always wonders how they stay so white. They don't. I have to wash them a lot. It's not some magical thing. Best clip on my channel. Well, it made for interesting content this morning, so that's good. Oh, is it really raining for you guys? I kind of like wouldn't mind that here because it would cool things down a bit. I went outside for 5 minutes to move stuff to my car, and I got bit by 2 mosquitoes. So yeah, it's Japan summer right there. 2 mosquitoes in 5 minutes. It's like they're just sitting there waiting. Come on, man, let's go. Yeah, Shoko made this like bug spray, like herbal bug spray. Though I'm gonna try it out. All right, let's fire up the bag. Let's see if this works. I haven't taken the bag apart and put it back together like this in a while, so. And that wee, wee, that's a great sound. Oh wait, I need to put the mic in. We were getting rain almost every day, even just a little bit. Now it's been like 2 weeks and nearly hitting 100 degrees, missed the rain. It's funny how that works, right? It'll be winter in Japan and I'll be freezing outside and it will snow and there's ice everywhere. And I'll be like, come on, summer, please warm me up. And then when summer comes, I'm like, God, I miss winter. And after, 18 years of that, I've discovered that as much as I am a beach person and I love like the heat and I love going to the beach and stuff, these days I don't get to the beach as much. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of prefer winter now. There's some nice things about summer, like just putting on a shirt and shorts and going out. In winter, I'm putting on heat tech and like layers and all this stuff, and then I'm going out, but there's as a streamer, winter is a lot easier on your stream gear. Summer is brutal on the stream gear. Sleeping with the window open, I never do that. Mostly because if I did that at 6 a.m. or 5 a.m., I'd hear so I can't really sleep with my window open, unfortunately. The ghost of Chuckle's past will come and ruin my morning, so I have to keep those windows and shutters and everything closed. Maximum stealth, avoiding my stupid neighbor. Guy's an absolute idiot. I mean, he's great. Yeah. Love thy neighbor. He does. I paid the tax. What tax? What tax? What? Did I miss something? Oh, you did oh, you did it. There you go. My neighbor is such a crackpot. But here, decide for yourself, friends. What the hell? What is playing right now? Oh, from yesterday, yeah. Here we go. Just listen. I'm traumatized by that sound at this point. He sounds like that every day. In May, you're coming up after Golden Week. So, weather's changed a lot. So, it's hard to say, man, to be honest. But, like, May, typically, if it stays as it should, May is kind of an up and down period. So, it's good and bad, but unfortunately, you should pack sort of a variety there. Changing season times like that. Are you serious? Hold on. It won't let me put in my password. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So you'll have some days that'll be cool, and then the next day it'll be like burning hot. And the next day it'll be kind of cool. So yeah, it's it really varies. Some years May is really rainy, even though it's not rainy season yet. Some years it's totally clear the whole month. So it's really hard to say, man. But get used to like the fluctuation. That's one thing I think May is known for. There'll be days in May where you can go to the beach and it's nice. And there'll be days in May where you'll want to like wrap up and have some hot cocoa. So it's like really weird. It's a very strange season, like month in Japan, and it varies every year because sometimes it's just, yeah, Kind of like that? Okay. Yeah, well, if you like that, the only downside to coming to Japan during those type of seasons is that you have to pack a range of clothes. So the best thing to do is, in my opinion, especially if you're from Canada or somewhere where you can handle the cold a bit better, like than the San Diegan, for example, is just pack light clothes with like layers you can put on. So if you're fine in shorts in Canada in spring, then you're probably fine in shorts in Japan in May, and then just bring like a hoodie and maybe like have a pair of jeans in case it is really cold one day. Oh, okay. 3 weeks. Wow. Yeah. So I have to escape Japan for 3 weeks is what we're saying, right? Austin, can I come stay at your place for 3 weeks? Please. Do you have a fold-out couch or something for me? I only wear yoga pants with Luke's logo on the cheeks. You know, I could make those in the store. Maybe I'll have a pair myself. That sounds kind of fun. He won't let you because he knows I'll find you and therefore find him. That's true. The ultimate docs. Okay, the bag is built. That was actually a lot easier and less time consuming than I expected. My old bag would take ages. I had the grid system, like the Velcro. You guys, a clothing rental, eh? You guys know the, have you seen those things? So I had a dog bag. It was about this wide, no joke. And then it had these grids. It's like a series of elastic straps. And Shoko sewed them into the bag on both sides. So like I could put the routers inside those and then run the cables between them. It says that, Duke, but actually it takes time to update because it said 87 this morning, but then we had 4 subs. So it should actually be something closer to 90 or 91. I don't know if it counted Kage Alex's. If it didn't count Kage Alex's yet, then we should have almost 100. It takes time to update, so I'm refreshing now, but probably it won't update for a while. Yeah, it still says 87. I don't know if it counted Kage Alex's. If it didn't, then we're almost there. And if it did, we're still almost there, but just a little bit farther, so. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. If we can... we have today's stream and 2 more streams. There's still a chance. But again, remember, if not, it's okay. The fact that we got it and we get it for a year is such a huge deal for me already. I didn't expect we'd continue it like the next month, and I don't expect it continues, but if it does, that's amazing. Okay. We're gonna fire up the bag now. Found the nanny service. Can't wait to book this nanny service too. They speak better English than Japanese, and rate is very fair and super knowledgeable. I'm definitely leaving my kid with him. Kids, right? Kids. Yeah. I read kid, but it's kids. Yeah. Hey, Lux, what's up? How you doing? Good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Let me finish my coffee and tea. The bag is running. Let me plug the camera in too. Oh shoot! I left the mini tripod in the car, but it's okay. We just need to make sure we'll do one test run to make sure it's functioning. I haven't rebuilt the bag in a while, but I'm gonna get used to doing this like every 2 weeks, I think. It's embarrassing, but man, in this crazy Japanese summer heat, I do sweat a lot. So I can wash my clothes, I can wash myself, but the bag needs to be washed too. So that's going to be a regular occurrence for me. I'm glad it was easy. Hey, buddy. Thank you.
Lux9 just resubbed for 7 months.
Thank you, Lux.
7 months, yay.
7 months. Nearly a Twitch baby. Awesome. And we're so close to Partner Plus for this month. So thank you every single, oh, tape too long, tape too short. Come on, let's get like the right length here. There we go. Every single person is helping with that. I appreciate that. You guys, it's huge. This is too long again, but it's fine. It'll do. Okay. Just needs to help keep the thing. So the battery, I don't need the battery pack apparently, which is good. And it's a bit less bulky like this, but I'm afraid of breaking it again. So I just put a little bit of tape to make sure it's fine.
Follow me.
Hey, Chicken Tinga. Hey, wait. Where was that from? Somebody was talking about Chicken Tinga, and I was like, what's Chicken Tinga? And they're like, no. It's a dish. Where's that from? That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. Like I told, I'm like, hey, chicken tenders, Chicken Tinga. Let me mute this real quick, and we're gonna kickstart it just to make sure it's working. And once we know it works, I'll finish this tea and we'll get out of here. It's already 9:45. Yeah. I need to get out.
Rain Felicia
Hey!
just resubbed for 4 months.
Rain, thank
Here's
you so
to
much.
many more adventures.
Yeah, we're gonna go on one today too. Looking forward to it. Thank you. I think we're getting really close. I think we might make Partner Plus this month. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Rain, for 4 months of support. Very much looking forward to today's adventure. One of the reasons I sometimes can't sleep is I get excited for the streams. I have a really funny, I started telling this on Patreon, but I didn't finish. I have a really funny dream to tell you guys about. I'll tell you in the car. I had a dream about Ian and timeshares, and it was kind of crazy. So it was so random. Yeah, thank you, Raid. Oh, we're one router short. Okay, this is why we test. This is why we test. Is it off? Yeah, it's off. That would do it. Because in the car, when we're already like running, and then I find that like one of the routers is not connecting, it's kind of a pain. So, oh look, it's connected. Thanks, Duckovis. Yeah, Chicken Tenga. That's what somebody said it. I was like, what's Chicken Tenga? Change hat. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But we're like, okay. Can I owe you guys when we get back to the studio? Because we're like gonna head out like very soon. So I'll change it right back, which is kind of boring. Let me owe you guys one. Next studio stream. Don't let me forget. Otherwise, I'm gonna change it and then we're gonna leave in like 5 minutes. It's kind of pointless. Well, I could do it, but I feel like it's better if we save it. I had a dream. Hold on one second. I'm going to read this in a very special voice for you, buddy. There we go.
I had a dream. It was a steamy sensual dream and had scary bits in it. I woke up in sweats, almost tears. Never had such a dream. Only if there's a takoyaki.
Unrelated, apparently, to the dream conversation. Takoyaki, yeah, it's very special. Bald head. You know, you say, I know that you weren't here when I took my hat off. And maybe a lot of you guys don't notice, but the beginning of my channel trailer shows me without my hat. Hold on one second. It's kind of a tease, though. Is there a way to, like, go exactly to that moment? Oh, I think I purposely faded it in just to mess with you guys. But there is a clip. There it is. I'm not bald. I know it's very disappointing to you. It's kind of quick, but... Yeah. I know it's very disappointing to you, but I'm not bald. Not yet. Not yet, buddy. But I promise you, when I am, I will share that knowledge with you. There's no sense in hiding it. Yes. Sure there is. So I've actually taken my hat off on stream several times. But you always miss it, and I know you're taunting me to take it off by saying that, but that's not how this works. Actually, I cut my own hair Sunday, I think it was Sunday, or no, Monday. I did like the whole trim. I need to do a little bit more touch up, but like, yeah, it's nice. I'm happy. I've actually had several dreams where I start my stream without my hat. I just don't realize it. And then chat's like, You look different today. Oh yeah. Okay, let me try to fire this up one more time. I muted it, so okay. It's working. It's so bright. Disconnect and mute. Unmute. And we're good. Damn. It's all right. It's all right. Believe me. How you doing, Crispy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to go. We got a haul, like, cause we're going to West Saitama, so we gotta like. It's actually not that far. Oddly enough. It depends on traffic, but it shouldn't be that far. Saitama's big, but it's like, I think, because we're like kind of on the east end, we're going west. But if you go north, it kind of like goes like, I don't know the shape of Saitama, how to explain it, but I think we're okay. It won't be too terrible. But yeah, everything seems to function, so let's roll. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah. Fly drone lately. I haven't had time. I've been so busy the last like 2-3 months especially. I haven't had time to film anything. Also, I have like 5 different projects already filmed and sitting on my hard drive waiting to edit. So I have a bunch of drone footage in Nagano from the end of last year. I just need to edit it. I have no idea when that's gonna happen. Jeez. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go BRB, and the next time I see you, we'll be in the car and we'll be on our way. I'm gonna just go gun it. Let's do it. So looking forward to seeing you guys in the car. I might start up YouTube during the drive. I put like driving in Japan and treasure hunting, so I thought maybe I could experimentally see if people will want to enjoy some driving. I'll have to play like I'll be a little more limited in music, but we'll try it. On the way back home, we'll probably do just Twitch, but yeah, let's see. If maybe it'll be good, maybe it won't, but I'll throw it in when I feel after we've gotten like the drive going and the groove going and all that. Not making an official request, but when do you expect to hit cruise ship shopping again? Oh, I love that place. You liked it? I would love to go back. I need to hit like there's one spot I want to go for a sunrise, and then I could hit that on the way back or on the way there. Probably on the way back, because maybe on the way there might be a little bit early for some of you guys. But yeah, if you like that spot, I'm glad to hear that. It's one of my favorite spots. So just like an idea that, just like the fact that people will still want to see it makes me excited. So I'll definitely go back. I can play like crane games. There's gashapon. There's like tons of stuff to see. I found the Saku Saku Enjoy Peanuts song and put it in my BRB screen. So you might see it today. Yeah, man. Thank you for suggesting. I will absolutely. There's a spot I really want to watch sunrise. So on a sunny day when I'm in town, like when I'm not going somewhere, I will go hit that spot up, and then we can hit the cruise ship island up afterwards. That sounds great. And then after that, we can go to like Odaiba or something. That'd be an epic day. Hold on, let me actually write that in my plan for like stream ideas. We're going to this place that looks like it's straight out of like Fortnite or something. It's kind of a crazy structure, and we can watch sunrise from it. Here. Yeah, sunrise, Chiba, cruise ship island, and Odaiba. Let's try to do that soon. I can't guarantee it'll be next week, but I'll try to do it ASAP because I really want to get back to that. And there's a place that I've been wanting to go anyways. Yes, that was the cruise ship island with a really good onigiri. Oh my god. Yeah. the fat ones. Yeah, that was so good. I like that spot. Sweet, man. Yeah, if you guys ever have a place that you want to see again or you liked, you enjoyed, I never know. Like sometimes I feel, because I've been there a few times, I don't want it to be boring for people, but I feel like every time I go, something new happens, and it's also on the way. It's if you guys don't know, it's this it's this road that goes under Tokyo Bay, comes up on an island, a man-made island in the middle of Tokyo Bay that is like designed like a cruise ship, and then the rest of it heading to the other side of Chiba is above ground, above the ocean. And it's just a really cool spot. I didn't know about it till like I got this van, so like 8 years ago, and I went and checked it out. Shoko found it online and we went and checked it out. You can only go there by car or bus. You can't take a train there. So I'd never been or even heard of it. And then I went and I was like, oh my God, this place is amazing. Hold on. I just want to show you real quick before we head out. Yeah, it's a cool place, right? So it's one of those things like, if you look at a map, it's obvious, but I just never really thought about it because I wasn't driving back then. Let me pull it up for you guys real quick before we go. Okay, this right here. So, in the 90s, they built this. Before, if you wanted to go from, say, downtown Tokyo to, like, the other side of Chiba, you'd have to drive all the way around. And so, to cut down on, like, commuting and also just, like, I think logistics and a lot of things, they dug under Tokyo Bay to about here. Oh. It's called the Aqua Line. It's a very cool name, too. And then they had this little cruise ship island right here called Umi Hotaru, or Ocean Firefly. Also a pretty badass name. And there's just so much to do here. So we'll come back here very soon. I love it. It's a postcard place, yeah. So much stuff. So every year, what I do is I go that you get twice a year now. It's like the end of the year and sometime before then. The end of the year is like accomplishments. And then the sometime in the year, I go there and I get I don't want to dox myself here, but I write people who are in chat who would say like, hey, add me. I add your name to the list. This is last year's. The next one has a lot more people actually, and they do a time capsule postcard where they send you the postcard a year later. So then it's kind of cool. I put like in November during the subathon, I wrote down like all the accomplishments of the year, like getting partner and like doing this, becoming a voice actor, all these kind of things.
Viceroy GX just resubbed for
Viceroy!
27 months.
Yo!
Woo.
Viceroy, dude, we are so close to Partner Plus. Every single sub is helping, and I really appreciate that for 27 months, over 2 years. My man, Viceroy, a mod, a friend of the channel, a friend of mine, and also streams, and is starting up streams on a moped, which I am super excited to see. So, dude, let me know when you're getting that going, because I cannot wait. I've never stopped since the first sub, babe. My man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know how hard you work, too. So, like, every single day that you're out there putting that effort in, and then you still come here and make sure to support the channel, I cannot appreciate it enough, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Looking forward to those moped streams. He also does game streams and regular IRL, too. And so I'm not saying don't watch those, but I'm just saying, like, moped stream just sounds so badass. I'm looking forward to it. The other streams are also good. I've been in there. I lurk from time to time. But the time that you stream is also really tough for me. I'm just making sure stuff is just nice. It's too windy. Yeah, no. That's always the tough part. Yeah, I have like the dead cat, but I also have it in my shirt, like for an extra level of. Also, it's kind of like super noticeable. It's like a rabbit's tail. The front of my chest is a rabbit's ass. Well, I don't want that, so we put it in the shirt when possible. But it's really hot, so if I'm like sweating, I gotta like pull it out. All right, we're at 92 points. Did it update? That's probably still not including Viceroy and maybe Reigns or Lux. I'm not sure what it includes. It's so slow to update. But it looks like it's... Yeah, mine still says 87. But I had 92 or 93, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be hot. It's going to be really hot. It's going to be even hotter where we're going, probably. That's why no biking today. Because I have a partner party tomorrow, so I don't want to screw up. I don't want to screw anything up. No heat stroke. No injuries. Let's keep it mellow so I can actually make it. I had to cancel the last one because I had COVID. And the time before, I had to cancel the one before that. Months before that. Because I had like I don't know, I had a really bad stomach ache for some reason. I can't remember. But yeah, it's really important that I don't miss this one. Just because like they do a lottery. There's so many partners in Japan, right? So they do a lottery. And then they I got in, so I really want to be able to go and see friends I haven't seen, meet people I haven't met, mingle. Lucas partner party before front page. Well, I did apply for front page next month. Don't know if I got it. I have been on front page twice, which I do appreciate, but I would really like to get on again, because it's always a fun time. Last time was sunrise to sunset in Yokohama, and it was epic. It was amazing. I would love to do something like that again, sunrise to sunset in some city. It was so much fun. It's when we started using this camera too, because it was too dark. It was too dark for the Sony, so once I went to the Osmo, I couldn't go back. It was fortunately or unfortunately. But the clips look so much better. The VODs look so much better. Like, better. The VODs look better. Anyways, let's go. I'll never get out of the house if I keep talking. But I really enjoy these. I'm also scared to go out in the heat, but it's fine. I've got my car back. So, AC actually works. Oh, thank God. The AC in that loaner car was terrible. Okay. I will see you guys very, very soon. Enjoy the BRB clips. Car's back. Yeah, that's why we can go where we're going. If I didn't have the car back, we would have been local today. But I wanted to get out there, so Luke Fun Nomad. Let's go. Let's go. All right. See y'all soon. Love you guys. It's gonna... yeah, here we go. Make sure it kicks off.
DTF21 Sobble says I was lurking. What happened?
So you know how like YMCA has been played obsessively for the last like couple of months? So I changed it to Krusty Laugh and does this just say local Is it supposed to say local shirt? Wait a minute. I think it says local. What do you think, guys? Is this right? Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. He was. Hey. 何がいいですか? Counter? Table? どっちがいい? でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。あ、じゃああ、こんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。あ、一番いいです。Yeah, they're changing tracks. That's what the sound is. Finally caught it. Police X train. Monorail. Yeah, monorail. Oh, look at that. Wait, what is that? What kind of cop is that? Oh, it's Toyama's mascot? Is that a mascot from Toyama? That's cute. How do I do that? Hasten! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy, you guys, level 5. Thank you. Really quickly before someone comes and takes my bike, I'm just gonna run. Let's go.
Lord Q by Zace Twain.
Going through that weird Tokyo station. Looks kind of cool in the back too, doesn't it?
Intense underscore 7
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. What? Sam's here? No. He's on the train. Actually, this train line goes by where he's staying. He could come out here pretty easily. It would take some time. You can't trust that. Because he's from Tokushima. I did a video there.
Tokushima? Tokushima.
Naruto. It's the whirlpools of Tokushima. It's one of my most popular videos. Yeah, well, it's not. That's where Naruto comes from.
Yeah, I know Naruto as well.
Stuff happening. I mean, they even have these these butthole flowers talking to you. He said, "What's in my mind?" Yeah. I got a wonder seed. So now things go back to normal until I get a flower again. Bro's just passed out and whoop his ass. Bye-bye. Did he just like clown on that Koopa? Bye-bye. See you later. Nomad special. Oh, but there was a gift to you, right? So I gotta give you a little banana dance. All right. It says support for banana dance. I'm busking on the street corner. Oh. Imagine if I was out in public just dancing around with the. Heard me talking, he's coming out. Wait, what the hell? Dude got out of the car and just started jogging. What's going on? Did anyone see that? He's just like, what is he doing? Wait, and now he's getting. Wait, what? Now he just got back in the car? I don't understand what's happening. Anyone seeing this? Is anyone even here? I don't even know. It's. Let's go chipmunk time.
Hey, you little bastards. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, right in the face.
Sorry. Did a little fun with that. Okay, so, is that good? I'm glad it's finally working. I've had that functionality for like months, and I just sat down and fixed it today. It's a little, diabolical when there's It's like Shoko doesn't exist.
So we're gonna modify this. He just called us like master Goshi something, right? Oh yeah. It's like, now you gotta wear a maid outfit.
That was 5 minutes of work. I'm proud of you.
You got your money's worth.
Honestly, yeah. I would prefer if you made me wear a maid outfit.
But you would still have to fetch my water.
I'm still okay. Wait. Okay, you said you're going to knock water away tomorrow. If I wear a maid outfit, I will walk around in knocking.
Okay, we're gonna get like the city. I kind of wanted his seat though, but I can't beat the train otakus. They're way on top of this stuff, way better than I am. But yeah, monorail, dude. Guys, we need to video this. This is awesome. How awesome is this, by the way? How great is that? I want to put you right in the glass. Gas poem for like a kid's toy. If there's How we doing, friends? I hope did I unmute? I think I unmuted it, so let's hope it's working and we're all good, and forgot to turn on the speaker.
Thank Xi 1999 says we back.
Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? Let's go. It's a beautiful day. Sunny Saitama. Sound is good? All right.
One says 100%. Fangchin XI 1999 says yes. Can hear you.
Okay, I'm debating on starting YouTube as well while we're doing this drive. It's such a beautiful day. I feel like it's a good time for it. What does everyone think? Such a nice day. All right, coffee. Tea. One of the nicest things about doing drive streams in summer, besides keeping everything cool,
says YT doesn't have TTS.
it doesn't.
Nocturne says hard off day.
But I can still magically hear YouTube, so there's that, you know? But there is that point, you know? I did put driving and stuff, but I could wait till we're like... I could wait till we've settled a little bit first. Let's do that. Let's chill for a bit, and then I'll throw on... Yeah, it's a good point, though, but... That's such a bummer. I wish we could. Hopefully they change that one day. It'd be nice if they did. Yep, we got hard off today. Yeah, we're heading off some treasure hunting. West Saitama. God, having streamed in a different car, I'm so grateful for this one. Look how beautiful of a day this is. Yeah, this used to have some crazy tight barrier on it. I don't know why they did it. They had those like concrete posts where you had to drive really carefully between them. I think maybe they had a weight limit on this bridge before they fixed it up. Oh, interesting. We go here? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'll tell you guys, whoa, random appearing bicycles. I'll tell you guys about the randomly crazy dream I had 2 nights ago. So I was going to West Tokyo to meet Ian and some friends in my dream, right? And it was a super realistic dream. I was telling Shoko, she's like, wow, that seems so detailed. I was like, yeah, that happens to me all the time. I don't know if you guys remember your dreams, but yeah, I was like, okay, somehow, so there was this really big, nice house we were all hanging at right on the beach, even though it's West Tokyo. There's no ocean, but there was a beach, and it was really nice. And I was saying like, yeah, Ian, this is a nice place. And he said, oh yeah, I'm actually like working for this company that's doing timeshares in this place. We're looking for a couple people who want to, you know, put down, it's pretty expensive, but then you can use this house a bunch of times, like, and it's dog friendly and stuff. So I thought about it for a bit, and it was like 200 nyakuman. It's like 20 grand. I guess like 15 grand per year or something. But then you can access this house as much as you want. It's like it was a massive place. So I figured we could probably host events there and parties and, you know, do like tours and stuff where we bring people to that and they can stay at the house. So I figured we could make the money back. This again is all a dream, by the way. And then, so so I tell Ian, okay, I'm in. And he's like, don't you want to talk to Shoko first? I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'll work it out. So I signed this contract and he's showing me around and it's such a nice place. And then I come back home and I'm telling Shoko, hey, yeah, sorry, I spent like 15K or 20K on like this this timeshare thing, but it's through Ian, so it should be fine. And you know, she was like, what? Why didn't you talk to me about it? You know, she was understandably upset. I would be too, you know. And then she was fine. She's like, well, it's already done, so let's go check it out. And then we go to check it out, and it's like, it's a complete scam. Like, the house is like really tiny, and it looks terrible, and it's all crowded. There's other people staying there too. And so I looked at the contract, and the fine print, it was like, the actual house may vary. But it wasn't Ian's fault. It was like the company he was working for. They were like, they basically were super shady, and he didn't know it. So I was trying to like figure out what to do. It was like there was so much to the dream, and then I finally found this room that was fairly big.
Viceroy GX says LMAO.
Yeah, it's so weird, right? I finally found this room that was really big, and then hey, check it out.
Viceroy GX says even Uncle Ian can get caught.
Check it out, guys. I heart Boing. Isn't Boing the sound? Isn't like that's like a bouncing boobies, right? That's actually pretty. So please, someone take a photo of that. That's hilarious.
Greg Wong says the dream is telling you to get by an IKEA for Airbnb.
Did I get it? Hopefully I did. Maybe too late. That was great.
Viceroy GX says I Boeen too. Sin_Nocturne says Boeen, Boeen, Boeen.
Post a Nomadi heart if you like the Boing. I think everybody kind of likes the Boing. Nothing wrong with the Boings. What do you think? I just think that's funny that the only graffiti on that entire wall was I heart Boing. That's what it means, right? Pretty much. I'm not even looking at the phone because I can't while driving, but I know there's hearts there. I know there's hearts. You guys are honest. Honesty is good. All right, we're stuck in this traffic a little bit.
Yogi_Meow says, did you have the dream the same morning as V Shoujo implosion?
Well, it was Tuesday night, or Wednesday night. Wait, hold on. It is Friday. Yeah, Wednesday night, I think. So.
Fangchin XI1999 says, I like some good Boeen Boeen.
So I did wake up and then watch, I think it was Legal Mindset's breakdown of V Shoujo, bankruptcy, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I watched a few videos about it before the Patreon stream, and then heading off to get the car and stuff like that.
Reckless Wong says, like the Boeen of Horse Girls. Doll 3 Kilo
that one leaves me confused.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's really crazy. But it was interesting, his perspective, because he was saying, because he's worked with corporations before, that what their behavior is, while it's shocking, it's pretty normal for a company that's about to declare bankruptcy.
Viceroy GX says, ah shoot, I gotta go to the dojo already. Be back in a while.
Take care, buddy. Yeah, no worries. We'll be around all day. All day. Not all night, though, because I have an event tomorrow, but all day. Well, we'll probably be on for a while today, I imagine. Okay.
Yogi_Meow says, yeah, the news you consume can end up in dreams.
Yeah, that happened. I remember I posted on Discord where I had a dream. I was in, I was being chased. I was being chased by helicopters, and they were crashing around me, and then I got abducted by some like government agency. While I was cleaning the kitchen and like doing dishes and stuff, I just threw up like random movies on Netflix in the background, and the movie that played last was Edge of Tomorrow. I think it was Edge of Tomorrow. That's the one where he keeps repeating the day, right? So it makes sense that then I had dreams of like helicopters exploding and crashing and like being kidnapped by government agencies. Okay. I wasn't even really watching it, but it was enough. It was enough. So if, yeah, this is like a lot of traffic. I guess I should have tried to go around somehow, but I don't know any other way. I'm not so familiar with driving to West Saitama, like any alternate routes.
Yoki_meow says, by the way, Miss TTS sounds different today.
Because when we have YouTube running, it's a different TTS. So once we get out of this traffic, I'm gonna start YouTube, and I'll just have to read and like, or like I'll say what they're saying and then respond if anybody's there. But yeah, it should be fun.
Duke_DBZ says, I news test.
Yeah, no. Like I think some people think I purposely got rid of that.
How did Shoko like your birthday?
So I wasn't sure how she would react, but she had such a blast. And I was like, you miss streaming, right? Like you miss being connected to a community of awesome people, right? Like she's like, yeah, I really do. You know, before she thought, oh, I just don't have time to stream and I don't know what to stream, you know, like, I don't know. But I could tell like after the birthday dinner, she just felt like this is that feeling of being able to like enjoy some time with chat. And because it was my stream, she didn't have to like think about, you know, she was like a guest, so she could kind of relax, and she really enjoyed it.
That's good to hear.
So I think from that, I can get the idea that maybe it's still hard for her to stream always, but at least she might be more willing to come join a stream as a guest, knowing that I can handle all the stream stuff, and then she can just enjoy. Like, she laughed so much, she had a really good time. So she, like, leaving that birthday party, she was smiling the whole night. So that's you guys. That's 100% you guys. Thank you. Really, really appreciate that. It couldn't have gone better, really. It's, yeah. So thank you guys. It was awesome. All right, we're moving now, so I'm gonna turn you guys around. Yeah, I didn't know if she was, like I wanted her to not have an expectation of anything. There's a faster route? Yeah, let's take that. I gotta turn on some side road, okay.
Stargabe says, I like the Hanzawa Naoki impression she and you did long.
Well, so she was watching the show, and like if you watch the show, it's I didn't watch it like she was, but I was watching it like over her shoulder, like on the couch, you know, while I was doing stuff in the living room. And every time I would peek at the show, they were doing some crazy over-the-top acting. And one of the ones that I really liked was like one guy had done something to really screw over another guy, but since the guy had, like, it was very passive aggressive, so he still had to thank him, so he was just like gritting his teeth and doing that, you know. He like, this camera zooms in on him and he's just like, arigato gozaimashita. Like, you can tell he's so pissed off, but he has to say thank you. And the camera angles and the passion they put into the most like basic phrases made me laugh so hard. I couldn't, yeah, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, great show. I should have just watched it with her. So for a while after, I would just do that.
Dave says it's an office drama series of a banker defeating the evil corporation.
Yeah, something like that, right? So she, yeah, so after that, if she did something like nice, she'd be like, oh, I folded your laundry. I'd go, arigato gozaimashita. And she'd be like, stop it. Stop it. Or she'd laugh. So like any like minuscule thing, I just took to you know, a moment to just be like that. You know, it was ages ago, so we don't do it anymore, but it was, for a while I was doing that. Like, oh, I fed the dogs. Arigato gozaimashita. And like putting my eye right up to her face, you know, like getting the camera angles, IRL, real important. All right, so apparently there's a shortcut here. I have no idea. This truck is taking the same road, so. You know me and shortcuts, they usually end up being long cuts where I get lost, so we'll find out how this goes, but whatever. Why not? TK1G8. What the hell is that? This is still an area of Saitama that probably, I can imagine this area won't be redone anytime soon. This is the world between worlds here. It's like in between residential areas, it's just a bunch of car shops, shaken, construction. I have a feeling this area won't change for a long time. Although who knows, maybe in like 10 years this will all be like, you know, flatly paved and residential and nice, like my area turned into in just a short time. But I'm guessing this place will just kind of stay. This is like the typical Saitama vibe that people think of when they think of Saitama. They're like, oh, yeah, random buildings, farms, and nothing. A lot of cables in the air. That's it. Oh, this place, Fufufu, is really good. Oh, that's what road we're on. Okay. Yeah, Fufufu is like this all-natural restaurant. They just make like 2 different meals a day. It's all like organic, healthy, nice, and they have good coffee.
Kilosecond says, so apparently based on what legal mindset stated on X, Bishojo failed to secure a loan on their unprofitable business and took the 500K.
Yes, so if you watch the video, he talks about it too. But essentially, he really just, or not he, sorry, they were, no, sorry, okay, let me straighten my brain out here. I might need more coffee. He was saying that if at the most profitable, where they had lots of talents generating a ton of income, they still couldn't pay the bills and make it profitable, then they're definitely done now. But it seems like they took about half of the charity because they couldn't secure a loan, and with the hopes that they would be able to pay it back and nobody would notice. But in almost every case when that happens, it gets noticed. You can't just sweep like $500,000 under the rug and expect nobody to notice. Someone's gonna notice.
Doll 3 Kilosecond says, well, yeah, I know that, but that's really messed up.
Oh no, oh yeah, that's not, I'm not in any way defending them. It's terrible. Seems like some of the talents weren't even paid in like 2 years ago.
Kilosecond says Mouse only saw this when she started doing her own finances.
Yeah. I heard that. That's like, it's
Doll 3 Kilosecond says if she didn't start doing this, it would have kept happening. Doll 3 Kilosecond says her.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's like the problem with these corporations, like these agencies. So I was joking before, just a few months ago, about how agencies for talent typically suck. And I've heard so many bad stories, and I have bad stories myself of dealing with an agency. So like, I know that like that, and even mine weren't that bad. It was more the contract stuff that they wanted to do was really not favorable for me. And since I'm in a situation where I'm not dependent on an agency, I opted out.
Not innocent.
Oh, no. I won't get into the stories I've heard about them, but obviously I've heard a lot of stories from the inside. And yeah, I won't dredge up that dirt, but basically I have yet to find an agency that doesn't have some kind of stuff. So I worked with one, and I think a lot of agencies for talents in Japan work this way. You need a sponsorship, a visa, and they know it. So they're willing to sort of, they'll basically make the terms more favorable for them, and you can't really fight it because if you do, you don't get your visa. Now, luckily for me, I was able to say no because I have a permanent residence. I'm not dependent on a visa. So if the situation's not favorable for me, then I can literally say no. But I have so many friends who were dependent on the visa, and they had to be like, well, I don't like it, but yes. And they've taken, I've heard so many bad stories, and you know, situations where people are really just, you know, doing stuff that they don't want to do, but they have to do. And you know, the agencies know that. And this is a little different situation as V Shoujo is out of the U.S., right? And some of their talent is in the U.S. as well. I think most of their talent is not in Japan, right? But if you're in Japan and you're a foreigner, you're very dependent on your visa. What alarm would possibly be set for now? It's 10:30. I have no. Oh yeah, maybe yesterday. Oh yeah, that's probably for Patreon. Yeah. So it's just it's difficult situation. Yeah, I won't. I've talked about mine on members streams, and if you guys want to hear more about it, I'll talk about it there. I don't want to talk about it on regular stream just because, you know, anybody can watch. But yeah, it's a weird situation for sure. So I think. I don't know where the next step is for people.
Rebels Wong says at least Geeks Plus seems above board.
That is the only one that I have heard nothing like negative about yet.
Dupe_DBZ says coffee after breakfast hits different.
It does. Actually, I'm gonna have some now. That's the only one I haven't heard anything about, and I do know people who work there and stuff. So like, so far I haven't heard. You know, of course, you never know, but. So far in my experience, haven't heard anything negative about them, so. But yeah, I worked for a company that went bankrupt, so I've seen the signs as well. Like, I worked for this major Eikaiwa or English school called GEOS, and the warning signs were kind of already there from the beginning when I first got hired. Hold on, I'm gonna start up. I'm gonna flip a coin. Where should I just start? I'll just start.
JDMC says, hey, I also worked for Geos when it went bankrupt.
Oh, you too? Here, I'm just gonna start up YouTube. Since it's we're a little bit low today, it might be good to have some other input.
Gregles Wong says, whoa, small world.
JDMC, where, without any, you know, share what you're comfortable with, but like, what region were you working out of when that happened? I was at the Ura Misano branch, which is like that mall that I go to a lot, and I was also at Toyosu. So I had like 2 days in basically Saitama and 3 days in Toyosu in Tokyo Bay. Those are my, you know, again, don't only share what you're comfortable with. I never ask people to like dox themselves or anything, but I'm happy to share my stories. So I don't know if you were in Kanto area, but that's pretty wild, right?
JDMC says I was at Sugita School in Yokohama.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. When I worked for Eon, I was in Kanagawa. I was in Aobudai. I think they're still around. Okay. Let's get cracking. Let me just start this up real quick. I think it already started. Welcome, friends. We're going to be driving through Saitama and doing some treasure hunting. I think it's going to be an epic day. I know it will. Is it working? There we go. Perfect. Oops.
Lord Cube says, Luke, terrible news. Hulk Hogan died.
I know that. Yeah, I read that. I read about that. That's very unfortunate. Now we're changing TTS.
Text-to-speech enabled.
So, I forgot to do that first. That is, yeah.
Meteor81 said, XDXDDX. Yogi_Meow said, Cygames would not put that in. Starkiller said, it might be slow because your license to it ran out TBH. Starkiller said, if you're talking about Cody,
it's still it's still on yesterday's. Sorry, it's still on yesterday's chat. It does this. It's such a weird app. I'll restart it and it will still be on like yesterday's chat until I restart it twice. No, it's not terrible. Obviously, he wasn't a good person. I get that. But like I totally get that, especially near the end. And it wasn't a great person, but for me, going from a perspective of I grew up, he was like an icon when I was growing up. You know, it still sucks. You know, like I loved wrestling when I was 6, 7, 8 years old, and I really like watched all the wrestling matches, and I had toys and the video games and stuff. You know, so it is. You know, it is what it is. Obviously. Some people were commenting on Reddit that it was pretty amazing to make it that far after years of like steroid abuse and other things. It's quite wild, actually. Apparently, like in the 80s and 90s.
3D LA Sir said, hello all.
Hey, what's up, 3D? How you doing?
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, I did grow up looking up to him,
Yeah.
But when you hear the stories about how he was in WWF, WWE, he did some dirty shit.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. And yeah, we're on YouTube now, just heads up. If you can. But yeah. Yeah. Still, you know, if it's part of your childhood.
Anything in particular we're searching for today, Bossman?
We're mainly getting stamps, but I've got a few games I'm looking for. Figures, I think we're good. We'll look, but I think we're pretty good. We hit 72 over the weekend, so... oh wait, we need to connect. Sorry. I probably should have done this before I took off. Thanks for throwing in some love into YouTube, Greggles. Appreciate it.
JDMC said, I remember going to a big meeting at Tokyo Disneyland where Kusunoki compared people with apples, said that getting a cold means you are mentally ill, and fired a large number of managers. Lord Kibei said,
so random.
We're never good on figures. Road to 100.
That's the consensus now. We're already at 72, so might as well go to 100. But I'm not gonna specifically, we'll be window shopping for those today. I'm not gonna buy any today. I got 7 from hanging out with Lito. That was pretty cool.
3 kiloseconds said, there were some people I grew up watching, but kind of disassociated from after finding out how they were.
I think that's kind of how the 80s were, you know? The reception here is kind of garbage, isn't it?
Lord Cube said, damn, Lito beat my record of 5 kek.
He did. Well, technically, I got a couple of them, and then I got 4 of them. He got 3, but he helped me get 2. He coached me on 2. But he gave me 3, so technically you're still the champion of gift figures at once.
Lord Cube said, I shall give you 10 next time we hang out.
Oh, jeez. No, it's all right. Save your money for the next hangout, you know? Yeah, Shoko will definitely disown me if I have more than 100, I think. No, I think she's kind of given up at this point. She's like, originally she said, if it's your studio, anything's fine. And now she started getting a little nervous. She's like, you do have a lot of figures. So now the compromise is, okay, I just don't want my mom to see your room. I'm like, okay, that's fair. She's like, yeah, you can put whatever you want in there, but I don't think I want to take my mom when she visits. I don't think I'm going to let her go up to your room. And that's yeah, I get that.
JDMC said, you passed Sukiya, my favorite feud in place.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Sukiya's pretty good. That's probably might be my favorite too. Yeah. Until it had the issue. Wait, Sukiya's the one that had the issues, right? Yeah. They had the miso soup mouse.
Lord said, office has turned into a man cave.
It was a man cave, now it's a studio, but it's also sort of like a very weeby studio at the moment. It's getting that vibe, isn't it? That's just gonna make her mom want into the room more. No. Maybe. She is kind of like that. Shoko and her mom are very stubborn. They don't like to be told what to do. So if you ever watched the video where Shoko and I ate the King Yeti burger from Burger King, she wanted to quit about halfway through.
How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it.
I like that. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Hey chat, hey Twitch, hey YouTube, hope you guys are all doing well today. It's a beautiful day actually, and it's also probably extremely hot outside. Oh, I forgot to grab my watch again. So I think it's probably like 35, 36. That's extremely hot for me, all right? I'm from San Diego, I'm not used to this. I mean, I've been here 18 years, I should be used to it, but I don't think I'll ever really get used to this. And then August, this isn't even August yet, so mid-August is probably gonna be insane. Hey look, there's a hard off here. I've been here though, but technically on the way back, if we want, we could hit this up. I think this is Ageo. Ageo's, yeah. The Tam Tam Hobby Shop. So we pretty much just head west until we can't head west anymore. Until we hit the mountains. That's where we're going today. But I'm glad, you know, usually when Google says, here's a shortcut, it doesn't really help. But this road seems a lot better than where we were gonna take. So yeah, I'm glad it's not that bad. It's just that road we were on with all the traffic, it connects so many cities. So a lot of trucks are on those roads and it makes it really congested. Check for anime vinyls and laser discs? Absolutely. I can do that. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm happy to do that actually. Just, it's fun to look. I found some good anime soundtracks. There was one I wanted to buy, just even though I don't have a record player, but it was like, I think it was it Capcom? It was like greatest Capcom hits from Famicom, Super Famicom. But it was like 60 bucks or 80 bucks or something, but it looked really cool. It had the retro art on it in the front and the back, and it had a lot of really good tracks. I would love to get that and just hold on to it until I have a record player. They have these cheap record players that Book Off puts out, I think. They're like basic functional ones for 20 bucks or something. They're not the old school type, but. YouTube side, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. Yes, appreciate that very much. Thank you, Fang. I don't know if the YouTube will do well for a drive, but I thought I would just, this is all experimenting. I think the treasure hunting will do better than the driving, especially since, as Greggles pointed out, there's no TTS. But since Twitch was a bit quiet today, I figured we'd at least have some chance of, if we did both, some conversation. It's always funny when I start in the studio because then the drive starts off pretty quiet actually. If I start with the driving, then it's like a lot more active. So it's like, it just varies on where I start and what I do. Yo, be teriyaki.
JDMC said, Kawagoe to the right. Love walking around there.
Yeah, I did my birthday stream there.
Said, hard on day, off, crap.
So Jay, I don't know when you got hired by Geos, but I got hired by Geos, and I came to Japan the second time in January 2009, and already some things were looking a little bit suspicious. Like, I was supposed to fly to, where was it? Toronto or Vancouver? I think Vancouver. I was supposed to fly to Vancouver for like a week-long training session.
And said, looks deceptively cool outside.
So that's where they did their training if you were coming from, California. And then I was waiting to hear back from them.
And Lisa said, what did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved.
Nothing, it just waves. Why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Yeah, these are great jokes, these are good. Hey, Lolo Frosty, what's up? How you doing, buddy? I can reprise my original identity. Yes, you can.
JDMC said, I got my offer in 2004, trained at home, then training in Vancouver, then moved to Japan in April 2005, immediately after the training.
Okay, all right.
That guy 1980 said, it's supposed to get to 37 today there I was seeing.
Thank God for air conditioning, let me tell you that. It's AC in the car and AC at the hard offs.
Morning, beautiful people.
Hey, G-Wig, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're doing good, Lolo Frosty. Thanks. Hope everyone on YouTube side is doing. Yeah, we were just talking about Hulk Hogan. Yeah. Rip. Yeah. We were just last stream. The dude Theo from the Cosby Show. What was his name? He died too. And like celebrities just dropping left and right. What was the year when lots of celebrities passed? I forget. It was like 2018 or 17 or something. There was one year where it was just kind of crazy amounts of celebrities were
Dal
just
3
dropping.
kiloseconds said, Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Yes, thank you.
3DLA Sir said, how do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
That's
Rain Felicia
my normal
said,
thing.
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Thank you guys. Yeah. 37 is deadly, but we've got the air-conditioned car. We've got air-conditioned hard-offs. Fingers crossed. This is why I didn't bring my bike today. Only because I got an event tomorrow. So I wanted to make sure to be good
Dal
for that.
3 kiloseconds said, apparently he drowned saving his daughter.
Oh, saving his... Wow, what a
1980
legend.
said, carrot.
What a legend. Any
Rain
higher
Felicia said,
in your body, he doesn't know where to go. Yeah. 3 legends, that would be crazy. Yeah.
Dead Guy
That's wild.
1980 said, rip. Fang Chunshi 1999 said, 07.
Yeah, and like as we were saying, regardless of the personality, it's still an icon you grew up with, right? So, or at least I did. Yeah. Oh yeah. So talking about Geos. So I came with Eon in 2007. Went back home for 6 months and came back with Geos. So I was supposed to do the Vancouver training like you did, Jay, and then they called me and they said, okay, we're not going to do the training in Vancouver. Just go straight to Japan. We'll do the training there.
Said, out of the 3 that died this week, Malcolm Jamal Warner was the one I associate most with my childhood.
Yeah, and he was like the most like, wait, who else died? It was Hulk Hogan and Malcolm, and who else? Who else? There was 3?
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, Ozzy. JDMC said, Ozzy.
Oh, right, of course, Ozzy. Yeah. No, I knew that one. We talked about that last stream.
Dead Guy 1980 said, for me it was Ozzy. Ozzy heard me bad. 3DLA Sir said, this has been a sad week. Lots of legends have left us.
I know, right? Yeah.
Phoenix 29 said, Prince of Darkness.
A Prince of Darkness. Yeah, man.
Phoenix
All in
29
one week,
said,
huh?
Mr. 200 million before passing.
Jeez. Vancouver in Canada. There's a Vancouver in Washington? I didn't know. Yeah, no, they had the training center there. But they called me and they said, oh, we're just gonna skip that. So here's a training packet, just work on it. And then you'll train in Japan. And I was like, okay, that's a little bit weird, but all right, sure. You know, maybe they got busy, whatever. So I go to Japan like a week early, basically, or 2 weeks earlier than planned. And I have this packet of like English teaching training stuff. And I go through and I do it all. Dude, I'm legitimately, I work my ass, there's so much stuff. I do it all. And I arrive in Japan and, you know, they pick us up and they're like, okay, so you're gonna be training for a week in Ikebukuro. And they put, there's, I think 5 of us in the training group or 6 of us or something. They put us all in like one hotel room.
JDMC
in futons.
Yeah, around 2007, 2008, the overseas schools started having trouble, especially in Australia.
Yeah.
Vancouver school is still open today, but owned by another company.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, so it was so weird. Like, what's going on here? Oh, I guess we have to stay here because we gotta go left. Here. I'll bring the camera over since there's traffic. Yeah,
3DLA Sir said, that dude fly by.
He did. I'm stuck here, but it looks like we have to turn off in 2 kilometers, so I don't know. I might be able to go around, but I feel like it's not a good idea. Yeah, I should have realized. So not only did they cancel the Vancouver training, they put us all in one hotel room. We're all sleeping on futons in this smoky, like, crappy hotel room, business hotel. And then the training room was this tiny little like rentable office space in some random building. It was like so unprofessional. And I remember, you know, going from Eon where we trained in like a proper training house in Omiya.
Starring a Jar 13
I was just like,
Vancouver training.
Yeah, I was supposed to have that, but they canceled it. Oh yeah, reception's kind of bad here, guys. So, oh yeah, this is why it's a merging lane. So the guy that just zoomed past was kind of being a jerk. I'm glad I didn't follow suit, you know? Yeah. So all these things are leading me to believe, oh, this company is pretty.
Said, what company is this?
This is Geos. They're kind of gone. They got bought out by another company here, and I guess abroad as well, maybe by an even different company. But I came out with Eon first, and then I went home for 6 months, came back with Geos. The owners, the owners of both companies were roommates in college, started a school together called Amvic for like ambition and victory or something like that. And then they had different ideas. One guy wanted to keep it all in Japan and one guy wanted to make it global. So they split off into Eon and Geos. Eon's still going today.
JDMC said, Geos collapsed because Kusunoki refused to adapt. He believed he needed to expand. He still had the bubble era mindset.
Well, it's
3D and
yeah.
said, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Nice. Ground beef. Yeah, so Eon I worked for both, right? Eon was very cautious. They don't open a new branch until they have the money for it, and they have the confidence.
29 said, I know Eon, I think that's how you spell it.
Yeah, they basically, so in 2006, 7, 8, 9, around that range, right? That was the era of Eikaiwa, or English language schools. Part of the reason is because the government would support, they would pay part of your tuition if you met the requirements. A lot of companies would pay for it. If you went to like 70% of your classes or something, they would pay for a majority of it. And then for kids, parents still had the mindset that if you dump your kid in an English classroom for 1 hour a week, they're gonna become fluent. It's really stupid because there's no possible way. Children adapt quickly, but an hour a week of one language will not equate fluency in any form.
said, when they went bankrupt, I was one of the few that got to continue with the new company, now Nova Schools. They eventually took the Geo style of textbooks, but Nova style of lesson booking.
Oof. Yeah. Yeah, 1 hour a week. Yeah, it's laughable. It's laughable. But parents really believed, because that's how the Eikai was presented it. Like, you want your kids to speak English? Enroll them here. But there was no, I mean, I was a good teacher, but I was a really good teacher. I really believed that, and I know that. And I know that it's backed up by so much.
The textbooks were awful.
Yeah, textbooks, Geos ones weren't so good. Eon ones were pretty decent, actually, but still very formulaic. Not great for natural conversation, ultimately. But yeah, anyways, Eon was very cautious about how they expanded, but Nova and Geo, so there's like the big three. Well, there's a couple. There's like Berlitz and what's the other one? GABA and stuff like that. But like the three major ones at the time really that were expanding like crazy were Eon, Geos, and Nova. And Eon was more like, all right, we're gonna cautiously do this. Geos and Nova were neck and neck, opening schools left and right. Like going into debt, opening schools so that they could have a presence in that. A lot of stations had a school in the station. Like they all wanted to be the go-to place, the McDonald's of English schools, if that's a good or bad thing, whatever.
JDMC said, Shane, too.
Yeah.
That's British.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shane. But I never really saw Shane as in that same group, because like the rapid expansion was mainly Geos and Nova. Nova had crazy, I mean, God, I should honestly make a video about all this stuff because I was in the world of it. It would be really interesting, but Nova was crazy, expanding like new schools every day. and they sold up to like a year. They sold these tickets for lessons. You can exchange for lessons, and they to bankroll these new schools. They were selling a year of lessons at a discount, and people were like, "Yeah, that's great. I'm going to study for a year, so might as well buy a year's worth of these tickets." And then the CEO was like, or president or whatever, whoever the main guy, he was embezzling funds. He had this secret room behind his board, his office like meeting room. There was a secret door to like a little hot spring / bedroom for him to bring his ladies to and stuff. Like there was all this crazy stuff happening. But when they went bankrupt, all those people who bought the year's worth of ticket or whatever, they were invalid.
DMC said, "Ah yes, the golden room." 3DLA sir said, "Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Ken came in another box."
Wow. 3D, wow. Come on, buddy. Come on. This all reeks of private equity finance bros shenanigans. Yep. Yeah. Oh, all this traffic is because one guy stopped on the road to, I don't know why, but he completely, one single old dude in a car just created a massive buildup of traffic. Congratulations.
Said, "Time to commit tomfoolery in chat."
That's right. Always. We have to turn soon, so I should probably get over. There we go. Man, look at this traffic, man. I guess because, I don't know, maybe there's another old dude stuck in his car, but a lot of trucks, though.
Starry Najah 13 said, "Still here, just kind of wiped."
I get you. No worries. All good. So my first year I was at Eon and Nova went bankrupt. Like in a very similar situation to probably what's happening now with VShojo. They stopped paying the teachers on time or at all, and then they started like it all kind of crumbled at once. It was kind of crazy. And I never worked for them, so I don't know the insides of that, but when I went to work for Geos and I told you like they canceled the training, and then in Vancouver, then the actual training in Tokyo was like cheesy hotel, really crappy training room, just this little like room, unair conditioned room in the top of some place in Ikebukuro that they obviously rented out just for that. I tried to hand in the big packet of work I did, that they gave me this homework to do for training. They didn't want it. I was so pissed. I was like, "Oh, what do I do with this?" They're like, "Oh, just keep it. It's for your own good." It's like, that's basically, I didn't need to do this. I've taught before. I know how to do this. I didn't need to do this useless packet, but I did it because you asked me to. I didn't say all that, but I felt that way, Okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention for a second. We're turning. We're gonna figure out the next spot to go. Okay. Towards Kawagoe, right? Yeah, that makes sense, because we gotta pass Kawagoe. We're actually gonna hit the edge of Kawagoe Place.
Said, "The training in Vancouver was actually quite nice. The Vancouver school was pretty nice. The house we stayed at was a mansion in a rich neighborhood."
I would have loved that. I would have absolutely loved that. It would have been my first time to Canada, too. But, never, all good. So then the difference between Eon and Geos mainly was that Geos had schools established abroad, and they would really try to push their students to do, they could go abroad and study at the same school, but in a different country with support.
Sir said, "I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands."
All right, buddy. Yeah. I like the jokes, but like, yeah. Please, we're on TTS, so please don't spam them too much, okay? Or if you want to do them, you're welcome to. Put an exclamation point in front, and it won't read it out loud. At least that way, you can entertain chat, but it doesn't interrupt the flow. It's very unrelated. So please, it is funny, but I prefer those when I can read them and not hear them all the time.
Yeah, case in point, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So, what emote is that, Gregos? That's funny. Oh, it's a robot. Nice. It might be a bot. That's a good point. It could be just a dad bot. We'll see if it happens again. It's definitely a bot. Or actually, I got an idea. For next one. Or even better. Oh, there we go. I do like this. Understood? Oh, okay then. Then I'll unmute. I can mute now. I like that I can do that. That's pretty damn cool. But I will leave it. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so... I guess my first clue was, there was a news report.
JDMC said, I enjoyed those 4 years I taught at Geo's before the bankruptcy, except for the occasional months where we had no manager. But my first summer there, several teachers I trained with in Vancouver and I climbed Mount Fuji together.
Dude, I love Geo's. So I worked at Eon, right? They paid us more and gave us a bonus. But like Geo's was more laid back. You had more time, like more free time. And you also got paid per student and renewals. So at Eon, like I was a pretty popular teacher. So a lot of students would just switch to my class. So I had so many students, but I wasn't like, I had a full class schedule. My coworkers had like free periods where they can just like prep or chill. I had a full schedule. And we're getting paid the same. And like, I had so many more students to do evaluations and all that stuff. Because I worked hard and did a good job and I had a lot of students, I was rewarded with more work. But at least at Geo's, they paid you per student. So like, when a student switched to your class or like renewed, or like you had monthly payment students, you would get like a little bit of money for each one. So I was actually making more at Geo's than I was making at Eon because I had a lot of students. It was nice to be appreciated for working hard. At Eon, I was punished with more work. Plus, anytime I had even like a second, they pulled me in to do interviews because I was pretty good at getting people to sign up, like by the interviews. And then they would sign up for my class. So I'm getting more students, doing more interviews, doing more self-study and evaluations. Sometimes I couldn't even fully take my lunch. Like I was so busy, and if I had to use the restroom, oh God, the restroom was like a 10-minute walk from our school, so I'd have to run.
Visit Nomadic Guidance Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com.
I'd have to, let me mute that too. I'd have
JDMC said, yes, those renewal periods were nice. I taught the eventual VP of Shiseido, and the bonus from the renewal was quite nice.
Yeah, so like that was actually like a benefit. One thing I really liked about Geo's, they understood that, okay, you work hard, you get students, we should reward you. I didn't get that. I didn't get any of that at Eon, so I was bummed that I only got to work for Geo's for a year and a half before the bankruptcy. So the first sign I think where we kind of knew, the rumors started flying was they stopped paying all the teachers most of the teachers at the abroad schools. So the teachers started complaining. And then they started closing schools down abroad. And then, like, in Australia and, New York and London and stuff like that. And then we had all these, you remember the tissue packets, man? Jay? Like, they had these tissue packets. It was like Geo's, make it global. They had like a globe on it with an airplane. It had their logo and stuff. We had thousands of those tissue packets to hand out to, potential customers. We couldn't use them anymore because they were no longer doing the global support. So then those tissues were now useless. So the manager just gave it to us. So we had like hundreds and hundreds at our house and used them for years after that. I'd give them away to friends and stuff. Like, you need tissues? Here's 10. Here's 10 packs,
JDMC said, yes, I did hand those out a few times.
Yeah, me too. That's so wild you were there too, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it was good times. I had a really good situation at one of my schools where
my first class wasn't until like 4 p.m. or something. So my manager would clock me in, and then I could sleep in, I could go to the gym, and I can just roll into work whenever, and then teach my first lesson. Like, I had a really cool manager at that school. Because he's like, there's no point in you being here. And technically, we were not full-time employees. We worked 29 and a half hours, so they didn't want us to be. Technically, they didn't want us at work after those hours or other than those hours because they can't, you know, we're not meant to be full-time workers. It was this kind of crazy scam they did.
PMC said, in the beginning, we had to clock in with actual time cards.
Oh yeah, no, like we did too, but like my manager would just do it for me. He'd be like, "Oh, your first lesson canceled. So your first lesson's actually like 5 p.m. I'll just clock you in when I get in." So
Jessimota
it was pretty nice.
Hey, Nomadic Gaijin, how are you, D-Versus?
Hey, what's up, Jesse Mota? How you doing, buddy? I'm good. Things are good. We're here live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. Whoa, that's really close to my car. I'm sorry, YouTube, for the lack of TTS. It's a rule with Twitch that I can't have you guys playing, but I am getting your messages, so feel free to message. I'll make sure that they're read out through me, filtered, you know, for Twitch content. Ironically. Should be the other way around.
B Teriyaki Chin said, weather looks good today.
I bet it would look terrible if I was outside.
Chin said, wait NVM, it's an oven out there.
Yeah, it's great in here though. It's very nice and cool in this car. Feels great. I'm very glad I didn't bring my bike though, because it would have been a waste of time. I'm not biking in this, not today. I'll do biking in this weather when I don't have an event the next day. When I know I can rest up or what is going on here?
B Teriyaki Chin said, are you still in the fit?
No, thank God. I got my car back. I'd be dying in the fit. The AC was practically non-existent in that thing. It was just a glorified fan. No, I got my AC running
said,
hard.
At first, we were salaried, full-time. Then they had to change things because full-time workers must be on the national insurance, so they put us on part-time. It didn't change how much we were paid, really.
Yeah, you know, it didn't.
Teriyaki Chin said, the greed returns.
Yes, the greed. Why do you call it the greed? Why is it the greed? It's a great car. Look at this thing. I missed it so much. I was only parted with it for like basically 48 hours or like 50 hours, but I still missed it so much. After streaming in the fit, like this car right here in front of me, I've come to appreciate how much better this car is for streaming.
Said, ha calls you're a gangster driving a freed, therefore greed.
Oh, I got you. All right. I kind of like that. I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we're getting close to Kawagoe now.
B Teriyaki Chin said, also you love money.
I mean, as much as a person normally loves money.
B Teriyaki Chin said, just kidding chat, Luke is wholesome AF.
I'm not greedy with money. Like I wouldn't take money at the expense of other people's, you know, it would like hurt other people, if that makes sense. I'm not that kind of greedy. I'm stingy. I think it's a very different thing than greedy. I'm stingy because I grew up with like not much money, so I have that mentality. Even when I was making really good money, I'm stingy with myself. I'm not stingy with Shoko or with like friends and stuff. I'm stingy with myself. Like, I'll agonize over spending like $1 for myself, but like if it's for someone else, I don't think that way.
Gonna say Greedo.
The Honda Greedo. Guess what? I shot first. That's right, friends. Come at me.
Duke_DBZ said, and stingy with Kobe and Sam.
No. I'm not stingy with like my dogs or my wife. But I'll agonize over like $1 or $5 purchase for myself. I think a lot of you guys probably understand this feeling. Greedo shot second. Whoa, Greggles, those are some fighting words.
B Teriyaki Chin said, I'm stingy with my kid. B Teriyaki Chin said, I told him he gets 1 diaper a day.
You know what?
I think they got that rule at the White House too.
Duke_DBZ said, and your adopted son ?
But like most rules, they're broken. Then Sam might need a diaper too. I don't know if you're still here, Sam. Probably not. He usually, his ADHD kicks him off after like 5 minutes. But if he was here, I would ask him how his karaoke session went. I was watching some of it. He did a birthday karaoke night. Looked like it was fun. We are currently driving through, we're in Saitama, heading toward West Saitama. This is, I'm gonna guess this is probably getting close to Kawagoe. We're in Saitama City right now. Okay, so now we're still a little bit out.
said, he will be sleeping mostly.
Probably, he did raid us, so he was probably streaming from early to that time. Sam's sleep schedule is all over the place. So there is a Saitama City and a Saitama Prefecture, and none of it's related to One Punch Man, although when I did Reddit streams, everybody always asked that. Whoa, like a blanket on the side of the road? Did you see that? That was random. Yeah, so the abroad office is going back to the story of working for Geo's.
Would you regret buying a package of biscuits for $2 and then seeing the same biscuit in another shop for $1.80?
Nah, that's like, I mean,
JDMC
on a bigger scale, yeah.
When I was living in Kanagawa, everyone called it Saitama.
Yeah, I also called it that until I moved here. And when Geo's put me here, I was so angry.
Said, lol.
I was so angry. I was like, I saw it when I got the letter that showed my placement, I was really pissed. Because I lived in Kanagawa my first year and I loved it. I was 30 minutes from the beach by train. I was like 40 minutes from Yokohama, like Minato Mirai in Chinatown. I loved it. And then they put me in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, what? Saitama? Well, I've come to love Saitama a lot. I imagine that anywhere I lived, I would come to love a lot, but I really do love Saitama. I feel like it's got a lot of cool sites that have, and this is my theory with why people call it the Saitama, is that all the cool stuff in Saitama was built within the last 30 years. So I imagine like 50 years ago, there was absolutely nothing here. But they've built a lot of cool sites, a lot of like new stuff. A lot of city areas have developed within the last 20 years. So that means that, yeah, 50 years ago, I'm sure it was pretty much just farms and nothing. And so I can really understand why people said that. But now it's got a lot of stuff.
Kanagawa is amazing.
Yeah, Kanagawa is great.
It was the best area. I was closer to Kita Kamakura Station, though. Loved it.
Oh, that must have been really nice, yeah. That's also just easy access to beach and lots of cool things to see. Yeah, no, it took me some time to like Saitama in the beginning, but then I really came to love it. And then when we decided to get a house, we were like 100% in for Saitama.
B. Teriyaki-chan said, you know what they say. B. Teriyaki-chan said, 99 problems but a beach ain't one.
Yeah, Saitama is one of the few fully landlocked prefectures, so there's that. They say we have no mountains, no oceans, no lakes. We do have some lakes, we do have a river. We do have some mountains, but not much. Most of it's flat, like this, what you're seeing now. We have now crossed into Kawagoe. Kawagoe is a very fun place. Oh, there's a nice river here, too.
B. Teriyaki-chan said, no Japanese, only foreigners. JDMC said, now that I'm married to someone from Saitama, I've spent a lot of time there, as her parents are there.
Oh, right, yeah. So you kind of like, you've gotten used to it a bit more, right? Let's just say it. But it also depends like where you are too. Like I know, cameraman Paul definitely craps on Saitama a lot, but judging, I know I've been to the area where he lived, and honestly, that area really sucks. And it's, so I can understand. There's really, that area is just factories
high-rise apartments and like a park.
Yogi _
It's very industrial.
No mountains in Saitama. What is Chichibu then?
Well, that's what I say. People say there's no mountains, and I say there's Chichibu, but they kind of like write that off because Chichibu is, it like disconnects and then reconnects as like northwest Tokyo or north Tokyo. I don't know, but I consider that our mountains. But I guess a majority of Saitama doesn't have
When we were moving
mountains.
to Canada, we had to go to Fujisawa City office and tell them we were moving. I was temporarily a resident of Warabai City, so I technically lived there for a whole 3 days.
That's crazy. Warabi, I like Warabi. Yeah, that's when you came in, right? Like when we were walking around Warabi. It's a cool spot. Good nightlife there. I haven't done that in a while. It's a cool spot for just like popping around, little bars, snacks, izakayas. I think some of them are closing because just, you know, it's gentrifying like everywhere else. Okay, let's go. This Rusty Bridge. Is this the place that had 20 Honda Beats?
JDMC said, yeah, we've been to the festival there a few times.
Have I been to a festival in Warabi? Maybe not. I used to live in Kita, Urawa, so I did like the Urawa festivals. They had the big old dragon float and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, so Jay, when they called in, when they decided to go bankrupt and another company bought out Geos, did you get called into the head office in Shinjuku that day? Like they canceled all our lessons and then they had us get on a train to Shinjuku or somewhere in Tokyo. I think it was Shinjuku. So long ago, I don't remember. And we're all like, what the hell's going on? My manager had just proposed to his girlfriend and like trying to plan his life, and then they're calling us in for some big meeting. Did you go in as well, or did you guys go somewhere else? It'd be interesting because we would have been in the same place at the same time if you did go to the Tokyo office. Small world, eh?
Yogi _ Meow said, and beyond Chichibu, people can drive on Route 140 to Yamanashi. Say Saitama is boring after doing that, please.
Is that the romance road? Yeah, no.
JDMC
It's gorgeous.
said, I was called into some office around Shimbashi.
Oh, maybe it was Shimbashi. There was like tons of people, right? It could have been Shimbashi. I don't remember exactly where we went. I just remember we went into Tokyo. It took us a while I was working in the Saitama branch that day. If I was working in Toyosu, it would have been quick, but I was working in the Saitama branch the day they called us
JDMC said,
in.
yeah, many.
All right, so I guess you and I were in the same spot. We were in the same room in 2010. That's pretty crazy. Very small world.
JDMC said, so, we may have been in the same room and never knew it.
Yeah, we know it now. Well, I was what, 28? Damn, man. I was 28 back then. And I don't know. If you knew me now and saw me then, you'd probably still recognize me, but I did look a lot different. Just young. Just looked a lot younger.
Duke _ DBZ said, Nomad was my age back then. JDMC said, I was 32 then.
Oh, right on, buddy. That's so wild. So, like, if you guys aren't following what we're talking about, we both worked for a major English school. We're finding out now. And the day that they declared, like, the day they announced their bankruptcy, and then another company was taking over, we were all called into Tokyo to go to this big meeting where they told us what was happening. And then I guess we were both there. We would have both been there, so that's absolutely insane. That whole train ride is so nervous, you know. I was just dating Shoko for like 7 or 8 months or something. I wasn't like feeling like she'd break up with me because I lost my job, but I was trying to build, you know, towards a future with her. I really, really liked being with her, and
it actually made us closer because I had to leave the company housing. And then her parents just said move in with us because she was living with her parents. Very odd move for a Japanese mom and dad to say to a foreign boyfriend, not husband, but boyfriend, hey, just move in with us, you can stay here. And then I ended up living with them and Shoko for a year and a half. And in that time, like Shoko and I, you know, we shared a room, even though we hadn't even been dating a year. That's a make or break for a relationship. And it was a make for us. Like, we really got along, we loved it. And then we eventually moved out into our own apartment. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. So, yeah, man, you never know, right?
JDMC said, a couple days later, I was called into Yokohama school where I was offered a new contract with the company that bought Geos. My wife was my girlfriend of 5 months at the time. I didn't have to give up my company apartment.
So I would have had the same situation, Jay. I talked to the like HR guy, and he said, look, you're a good teacher, we'd like to keep you, but I just don't know where you're gonna end up. So you could have to move somewhere, maybe. Is that okay? And I said, well, I just started dating someone and it's pretty serious. I don't really want to move super far away. And he's like, okay. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And in the meantime, I applied to a couple jobs just to see, and I ended up getting a job at a small startup eikaiwa / international kindergarten that started me on the route of teaching international kindergarten, which I love so much more, and then eventually becoming a manager, then a principal of an international kindergarten, like for years. So it was a career route that went really well for me until it didn't. But that was more management of the upper company than anything to do with me. So it was, yeah, like very poor management.
Lavoko said, what's up, Brody?
Hey, Lavoko, what's up? Lavoko, how you doing? I'm doing well over here, just making my way to West Saitama. It could have been slightly faster if we took the highway, but it would have been like $10-15 to save a little tiny bit of time, and I just didn't feel like it was worth it. Plus, you don't really get to see much. This is where you get to see the cool stuff, is the regular roads, so that's what we're doing. We're a little ways out still, but once we get there, there's a lot of stuff.
Contemplating if I should come to Tokyo in December.
Are you okay with the cold? Plus and minus, December is cold, but and a lot of stuff is dead. You don't get the green and the lush beauty of plants and flowers and grass, but they do a lot of illumination.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, illumination is really cool, and it's totally worth it, I think. To make up for like the lack of color.
In the UK, it's much more colder there.
True, yeah. I've had friends come from the UK and be wearing like shorts and a t-shirt in winter, so yeah. That's like me going back to San Diego. I went back in December. I was wearing shorts and t-shirt.
Said, my school remained open for a couple months, then they announced it was closing.
Oh.
The Yokohama manager was trying to get me to go to that school. I knew her for 4 years at the time, but they sent me to Futamata-gawa where I remained for 7 years, and some other schools.
Yeah, I found a job, luckily, like very close to Shoko's parents' place, and then they offered me to move in, so I was like, all right, I'm out. So I talked to the HR guy. I called him up and I said, yeah, I found another job. And he said, oh, I was able to get you a school in Kawaguchi. Yeah, well, it's too bad, but I understand. But basically, if I had decided to stay, I would have stayed with the company like you, and I would have probably stayed in my company housing because it was in Kawaguchi City. It would have been like, I don't know, like a 15-minute commute, so it would have been fine. So, but I had this panic of like, I didn't know if they were gonna put me some other area of the country. So if I knew I was guaranteed Kawaguchi, I would have stuck around probably, just because I already knew the system, it was easy. I don't know how the new company was. I heard a lot of bad things though. I heard like they changed a lot of the good stuff from Geos and made it less nice, more work, not as much pay, things like that. I don't know if it's true. but I heard it was a little bit tough. And then, because I had some friends that stuck around, they didn't like it, but it could be just their school situation. I do know that they didn't, the 3 months that they took over and I worked.
Said, I stayed in my apartment in Afuna until the end of 2010, when my wife and I moved in together in Shonendai.
Oh, nice. Oh, Shonendai, yeah, nice. That's great. I actually stayed with the,
Oh yeah.
hey, what's up? I stayed with the company for the 3 months transition time, and then they closed both my schools, and that's when I decided to get the job. So I did work for that.
I think if you can handle a country's extreme weather, it's the best time to go. Because no one else wants to, so stuff like accommodation will be less.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's interesting because like I never hear people say I'm gonna go in December, so that's actually already like a good sign. Everybody comes in October, November, or March. Why you take the sidewalk, dude? Damn. Bro did like a wide turn into the street. Didn't even care. Man, I swear, like, people on bicycles here, they just don't, they're just like, they leave their, like, I'm very cautious. I'm always watching the cars, but people on bicycles here typically just kind of like, oh, everybody will move for me, no problem, and just do what they want. I don't know how they survive. Yeah, dude's just crossing the street illegally, like, through traffic. I don't know, you guys didn't see it, but now he's on the other side, right? He just crossed in between cars. But I agree with Danny. Hey, Danny, by the way. I agree with you. If you really want less crowds, come in February. That's like the coldest month.
Ozzy Danny said, for me, I'd go in summer, because I could handle Japan's summer.
Yeah, yeah. That's the time to go if you can handle the summer.
JDMC said, it wasn't bad. It was a different system. I hated the Nova textbooks. When they changed the books to the new ones, many of the lessons were the same as the Geo Sprint textbooks. The only thing I disliked was being moved around to different schools a couple days a week or so. My pay was about the same. Lavoko said, so what's the plan for today, mate?
We're heading to West Tokyo to go check out some treasure hunting spots. I have 10 stamps left to get in Saitama. We're gonna try to get 5 today, which will only leave 5 left. I think primarily in Fukaya and like off on the 4 somewhere like obscure. I want to finish Saitama though. Then I can work Tokyo. I don't have a lot. I thought I had a lot in Tokyo, but there's still tons I don't have somehow. So we'll start doing those. When it cools down, I can bike a lot of those, or just not in August. So I'll probably be hitting Chiba next and finish all the Chiba ones, then branching out to Gunma, Ibaraki, Tochigi. And then eventually I just have to like go really far for treasure hunting. The nice thing is like we can hit book offs and we can also hit places we've been.
Coming to Japan on Jun is good and cheap too, if rain is not a problem.
Yeah, true.
Fanchi 1999 said, June. Lavoko said, cheap, really.
Another nice thing is if you come in December or winter is you can see Mount Fuji from a lot of places. Like I can see Mount Fuji from my neighborhood.
Lavoko said, damn isn't June a hotspot? Normally it's much more expensive.
I don't know, to be honest. I think winter is cheaper. Summer. The extreme temperatures are cheaper, probably. And you'll also find less tourists, which is good. When you want to, if you want to go to Kyoto, just go like midsummer. It's so hot, people don't want to go. Well, that's the hope anyways. No guarantee.
JDMC said, I'll be there in November.
Yeah. A lot of people visit in November. It's like, we had a Nomadicon 2 years ago, and it was like so many people.
009 said, is tourism becoming a problem in Japan? Fanchunshi 1999
That's a difficult question
said,
to answer.
My data is pre-COVID, so not really accurate.
Oh, okay. That's all good. Yeah, a lot's changed since then. 130,000 one-way has too much sticker shock for me. But isn't that in Canadian? Oh, because Canadian is like $100 to 100 right now, right, Greggles? Is that more than it usually would be?
Yogi_Meow said, Kyoto will still be busy in late summer because there are a lot of you who think the same way.
Oh yeah, probably true. Nobody will be there. It's like taking a shortcut. Google recommends a shortcut and you're like, oh, I can avoid all the traffic, but everybody's getting that same info, which is why I was hesitant to take the shortcut today. But it worked out. Yeah, that would change a lot. Yeah, for sure. That makes a big difference when you calculate not just the trip, but travel and money and all that stuff, like local travel and stuff.
JDMC said, a year ago, 100 yen was $0.70 Canadian cents.
Things are changing. That's crazy. Well, when I first came to Japan, I think it was like, I had a really great situation my first year. When I came, it was like...
said, would it be worth trekking up Mount Fuji long? JDMC said, it was so cheap.
Right now, I don't know, to be honest. There's so many tourists doing it.
Said, last Japan trip is June 2019. Suaimo, I call my trip is very lucky.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once the borders opened and the yen got weak, tourism went nuts here. So I think it's an all-time high, right? Pre-COVID didn't even hit these levels. Kyoto's a madhouse. As much as I really wanted to go to Bit Summit, I'm glad I didn't go down there. Driving down there would have been a nightmare. Ugh. And in this heat too. Like, I can't sleep in my car in Kyoto right now. That would be, I'd probably just roast about my
JDMC
Vita.
said, when I went to Japan, it was the opposite. The Canadian dollar was weak compared to the yen. It let me pay off my student loans very easily.
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. I had something kind of like that too. You bought your Vita and 3DS at the old exchange rate? Awesome. Now both of those things used are expensive. It's crazy.
Bell_Cranel009 said, tourism is good for the economy, right?
It's good for the economy, like, yes, but it's but there's a lot of downside stuff too. For example, in Kyoto, like main city area, public transportation's overcrowded and just congested. Hotels are expensive and also overcrowded. For locals, like restaurants are packed, places are crazy.
Said, have you watched the recent video Eddie Van Der Meer uploaded? He walked from Tokyo to Osaka in 3 weeks.
I don't know who that is.
Visit
and that's crazy. Wow.
Page at co-fi.com.
I did not watch because I don't know who, but damn, 3 weeks, that's nice. I want to do like a long journey like that. It's just hard for me to get out for 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks is my max. Shoko would, of course, let me. She's so sweet.
Yogi_Meow said, he is the guitarist.
Oh, I don't know. Sounds awesome though. What is this place? Looks like it has a bunch of anime stuff. T-Base. There's all these anime posters outside. There's like crumbling apart shack. I'm very curious about that place. Can someone look up T-Base Kawagoe? I'm very curious what kind of place that is. T-Base. I'll try to remember to look it up later. The price was before Hard Off caught on to the resellers. Ah, yeah. I need to buy a 3DS sometime soon. I really do. Before it gets even higher.
Said, I thought you would know him. He has 2.55M subs on YT. JDMC said, technically, I go to Japan as a tourist, but in reality, I go there to see family and friends.
You have to understand.
There so long, I know how to keep a fairly low profile and not look like a tourist.
Oh, good.
OC Danny said, the Japanese guy walking Australia's east coast is still going. and happily still alive. His socials he did Harvey Bay the other day.
That's cool. I'm glad he's doing well. Yogi, like, I don't know a lot of YouTubers. I have a very small, window in my algorithm of things that I watch. And I was just talking about this on Patreon. I met somebody.
1999 said, some say tourism is like nature resources. How you manage it before you run out is important.
Yeah. True. Like, I was talking, I'm not gonna go into the details, but I was talking about how, like, I was hanging with a few people, and I was talking with one, uh-oh, someone's busted. I was talking with this one girl, and I was just like, oh, you have a YouTube channel? Let me follow you. And we're chatting about YouTube, and then I followed her YouTube channel. She has 3.5 million subscribers. And I was like, oh. And it's embarrassing, because you're like, oh, I should definitely know who you are, but I don't, because I just don't follow YouTube a lot.
Meow said, he is known for going different places in Japan to film himself playing the guitar.
That's pretty cool. I'm just trying to grow my own YouTube, which is so damn slow. 5 years and still here, but I'm doing my best. We're creeping along. One day we'll make it to 10,000. And one day further still, we'll make it to 100,000. Just gotta keep it up, keep working hard, doing my best.
Lavo Co said, it's time to pull out the clickbait titles, mate.
Now, I have one rule is I can do clickbait titles, but only if it's really the content. Because I don't like when I'm deceived. I don't want to deceive others. So one time you'll find time to make shorts. Yeah, it's okay, so that's a good point, Greggles. I know shorts will really help, and they have helped. I have made a lot. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. But what I'm gonna do is once the stream PC is set up, the new monitor that I have to buy, again, I need to take all your guys' specs into consideration. I'm gonna buy a monitor this weekend. I'm gonna try to just buckle down, decide exactly what I need and want based on what you guys helped me like with a lot of great advice. I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna set up the stream PC this week as soon as I can. It'll probably still take a week or 2 weeks with testing and all those things, but we're gonna set it up. Once that's done, I'm gonna clear a whole day just for making like 30 shorts, and I can just schedule them on all platforms over the next X amount of weeks. So I have lots of shorts footage. I've filmed in so many places vertical video of really cool stuff, and I can also take from my videos and other stuff. There's so much I have. Shay, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for coming into YouTube. Appreciate you. Apparently Siri thought I was talking to it, so it just stopped the music. Yeah, so that's my goal. First, we get the stream PC set up. Then I'm gonna dedicate an entire workday to putting together because I think that's Cookie was suggesting that. A few other people have suggested that. Viceroy suggested it. It's just so hard to make them individually, but if I have it all set up so it's just very formulaic, and I can put one together, done, put one together, and just schedule them, then I don't have to worry about it, and they don't interrupt my current workflow, which is already overdone. My current workflow is like too packed. That's why I just don't have time. So I think that's gonna be the best solution for me. And then I can keep working on streaming and edited content while having something that keeps pushing. A monitor might be a good idea for my 25,000 Best Buy gift card. Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah. You were saying that, wait, 25,000 like dollars? Or are you relating it to yen and it's like basically 250 bucks? Yeah, okay, I was like, damn, dude. It's like this guy casually throwing down, he's got 25 grand in Best Buy gift cards. Like, damn, dude, I figured you were exchanging it for me, but imagine that, right? You're like, what do I buy with this 25K? Do you guys have any cars? No? All right. I'll take your $25,000 TV. Thank you. Okay, just go ahead and load that in the back. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Niharia said, he boing boing.
Wait.
1999 said, unit matter in it.
Wait, Shoko, you were here for the boing? You were. How did you know the boing? Were you lurking at that time? That's amazing that she greets us with a hi, boing boing. That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Niharia said, yeah, the thumbnail was Boing Nomady 29 intensity.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, so there's a graffiti kind of not so far from us on the 122, Shoko. There's a graffiti that just says, I heart Boing. Yeah, Boing Boing is like bouncing boobies, right? Basically. That's like the sound, the effect. So someone just graffitied on that entire wall. The only graffiti is I heart Boing. I like the bounce. And I thought that was hilarious. And it's funny that that was the thumbnail on Twitch.
Niharia said, Boing can be big boobs.
Oh, it can just be big boobies. Okay. I thought it was like indicating sort of the bouncing, but it also can just be big boobies. Okay. That's interesting. So I heart Boing. I want to know who made that graffiti.
Said, bouncing too.
Yeah.
Satin Saves Your Skills said, what's up, my ni hao?
What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Can we make that an emote? Wait, you mean the I heart Boing? Did we get a snapshot of it? Or maybe someone can just make it, or I can make it with like it's pretty easy. It was graffiti. It was like very basic graffiti. So, whoa! This Korean market is called Kmart. Oh, you can't see it. Let's see if I can get you in before the light turns green. I want to take a picture of it. Nope. Well, anyways, it says Kmart Korean food store.
JDMC said, I saw it.
Oh, you saw it when I came up? Nice. Kmart.
Niharia said, Ajisen used to call Boing-chan for big boob girl in Showa's era.
That's like sexual harassment now.
Showa.
In Showa era, they probably did that at work. Like, hey, can you have this file on my desk by 5 p.m., Boing-chan? Like, that's like 80s, 70s, 80s Japan. They could probably, they would probably do that. They absolutely should not and would not do that now. And they shouldn't have done it then either, but just saying, it's, I learned a lot from watching the TV show Extremely Inappropriate about a guy from the 80s going through a time travel bathroom that takes him into the future. Well, bus first, then bathroom, takes him back, I guess. He gets on a time travel bus to 2024, and he has to like deal with his ideas of social norms.
1990s TV where we were interviewing some Japanese high school girl with F-cups titties. It was pretty wild.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Don't really know about that. But just in the past, it was, I guess, kind of like a different time. Like so it's funny that Shoko mentioned that.
Satin Saves Your Skills said, that was the only reason they were interviewing her.
Did they mention that? Because that's kind of sounds Japanese, old school, but also kind of rude. The problem with doing IRL on weekdays is there's so much construction. It's like balance what you want.
Said, yeah, they did.
They said it? Wow. Just wow. That's funny.
Satin Saves Your Skills said, this is Kevin, by the way.
Oh, okay. You changed your name? What's up, buddy? How you doing? They probably had 2 reaction bubbles minimum. Yeah, that's wild. Like, imagining that. Yeah, Shoko was telling me like how television was when she was a kid. It was a lot more crazy. The stuff that they had on TV that was okay for TV was different than now. In in the 80s and early 90s. Hydrate, thank you.
Saturn saves your skills said, good, yeah. Got one more name change when it resets. Japanese TV used to be brutal. They showed titties on Shimura Ken's show too.
Yeah, I guess that used to do that kind of stuff, right? Oh, here we go. So much construction. We're getting close though, guys. We took the long way, I guess. Shortcut. I think it actually wouldn't, like, I looked at the distance last night and it would have been pretty quick. But there's just the daytime traffic, the weekday traffic, and all the construction they do. And that random Oji-san that stopped on the side of the road that held up like an entire long stretch of road because everyone had to merge around him. I wonder why he was stopped. He could have pulled over into a parking lot or something. It saved so much trouble, but whatever. Maybe the car died. Where are we right now? We're still on the edge of Kawagoe. I think that actually Hidaka is sort of
JDMC
just
said,
after that.
I don't miss driving in Japan. I did it rarely, but it was always for a Costco run.
I don't know, I really like driving here. I think if you do it all the time, it's different. I think if you don't do it as much, then yeah, it's more nerve-wracking. I know Shoko doesn't really like driving all that much, but so I'll drive by default, unless we go somewhere and I have a beer or something, and then she'll drive. But lately, I've pretty much been driving everywhere. If I'm really tired, she'll drive too. Sometimes I'm just like off of like a 12-hour stream, and then we gotta go to the supermarket. I'll be like, Shoko, can you drive? I'm so tired. She's so sweet. She always does.
B. Teriyaki-chan said, I think coming from Canada, the lack of easy parking is hard to get over. JDMC said, I guess if I did it often, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But I didn't own a car. Didn't need to. B. Teriyaki-chan said, but as a mode of transportation and tourism, driving is so good and totally underrated in Japan.
Yeah, and actually, like in my neighborhood, B. Teriyaki, it's, parking is free and very readily available everywhere. And a lot of places in Saitama, it's true, but Tokyo, West Tokyo is also kind of like that more, but Central Tokyo is impossible. You need to pay a lot for parking, and it's limited. So once you get out of Tokyo and you start driving to the countryside, plenty of parking.
Said, I like driving long distance, not so much driving in city, and I do not like parking.
Fair enough, yeah. But after having a loaner car the last 2 days, like I remember why I love driving is because this car is completely, it's very comfortable. I'm so situated to like, it's spacious, but it's spacious while still being compact. So I don't have to worry about it being too big for alleyways or like, you know, narrow drive areas in Japan. It's still pretty, it's like perfect as the right size. If it gets bigger than this, sometimes it can be hard. I've driven an RV in Japan. That can be tough. So this is sort of is like the right minivan is a good size.
And good AC.
Yes, the good AC is very much appreciated. I cannot.
JDMC said, where I lived in Shonendai, there was no free parking anywhere. My apartment building had 4 parking spaces, and another lot down the street where you could pay for a spot.
Yeah, like that's one thing I feel a lot of Kanagawa really lacks is good parking. And the road infrastructure can be quite windy with sudden walls, sudden turns. Like driving in Kanagawa is pretty challenging, I think. And so if you live there, I would also, if I lived there, I'd still probably have a car because I really like driving, but I'd only use it for long distance. I wouldn't be driving around the city much. But where I live in Saitama, everywhere has free parking. Like all the markets, all the restaurants, all the places, the malls, stuff like that. So it's just very convenient, especially when the weather's like this. I mean, I used to bike everywhere, but this works. We're almost to the hard off finally. Sorry, guys. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, I remember trying to find parking around Enoshima was like a nightmare. I ended up in this really narrow lot by a brick wall or something like that, almost hitting my car. It was really tough, and it was definitely pricey.
B Teriyaki-chan said, how many stamps are you at, by the way?
Don't be disappointed.
JDMC said, Kanagawa is very hilly. My neighborhood had a grid road network, but still no space to park. Intense_7 said, walkable cities are boring. Saitama got it right by building a drivable city.
I do appreciate it, honestly. What's up, Intense? How you doing? We're at 234 out of 961. Apparently they opened a new shop recently. There's 4 new stamps over the last week, so they've opened at least 1 new shop. 234 out of 961. Matt and I are gonna do a Niigata trip at some point. That'll knock off like 60, 70, maybe more. Hokkaido should knock off 60 or 70 as well. So those 2 trips alone will put the total, getting into like the 400s. So we'll be just by 2 trips being able to really like smash that down. And then Shoko and I are going on a trip with doggies.
Teriyaki-chan said, you're gonna go to that many in Hokkaido.
Hokkaido has 70 stamps. I don't know if I can do them all in one trip.
Said, rule of text. Ha ha ha, just joking.
What's up, dude?
Also, this is DX, this guy Fox, also hi, Sun Intense 7.
What's up, Sam? How you doing, man? We're just talking about how there's 70 stamps for hard off, all the off shops.
1999 said, I just remember my dash cam have mic. It may or may not recorded me singing in the car.
I worried about that in the loaner car, but it said no, the mic had the X on it. I was like, are you sure about this? Can I freely listen to music? Yeah, Hokkaido has 70 stamps of the Off series. Some of them are very obscure.
How many stamps have you got so far greater than?
234 out of 961. So I pretty much cleared out most of Saitama. We're gonna almost finish Saitama today. The thing is, when I first started the treasure hunting, I didn't do the stamps. So if I'd started,
said,
I wish I'd started.
Me. I need the order number for my dash cam so I can get it replaced. Camera failed.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the dash cam. It gets too hot in summer, mine just shuts down. So in like the middle of August, it'll be like, overheating, shutting down. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? What happens if I get in an accident? So I think, and the machine just says like, don't get in an accident in August. And I don't think, it doesn't say that, but I think it implies it. All right, we actually made it to Hidaka City. Here we go. My first time, I think, in this area. Was that a Honda Beat that we just passed, by the way? Shops, car consultation. Here we go. Yeah, so 234, 961. I know we still have a long ways to go, but Matt and I are looking to do a Niigata trip.
Intense_7 said, that was a beat. TK
it was,
said,
right?
Do the dash cam. Is that inside or outside the car? I always thought they were inside the car.
Mine are, I have one inside the front and the back. And they record to 1 unit. So I can capture pretty much, unless I get like completely sideswiped, I can capture what's going on. It also passively records when I'm parked. So if somebody backs into my car or like kicks my car or something, it'll record it. And it'll save that kind of just like very lightly recording, and then it'll save that emergency, but that impact bit, and then it will save that, like lock that file. It's pretty cool. It was actually Todd that recommended this. Oh shoot, we lost our reception. It was Todd that recommended this camera. He uses the older model of it. So when I got this car, I got it. It was tough though. I had to import it. It was expensive, and then had to have Honda install it because it wasn't easy. They charged us whatever, like 50 bucks to install it, and then they complained about it. They're like, it was so hard to install. I said, well, yeah, I mean, we showed you before you offered, so, you know. I guess they'd never done it before, where it was the front and back.
Said, Todd train, too pure. Hope he is doing well in his bunker gripping his gun and power tools lol.
Yeah, they got a second dog. I still follow his wife on something, Facebook or Instagram, and I'll like their photos, her photos and stuff. I saw her once, like after everything happened. She was walking the Lenny, and we talked a little bit.
Said, I went to Utsunomiya today to renew my visa. This is the last one. After this, I am leaving Japan.
Oh wow.
JDMC said, mine doesn't record when parked, unless the car is bumped, car door opening, hit by another car, etc. Then it starts up.
Yeah, so mine's like that. I think it takes like periodic photos or something really, or like very low quality video or something, and then if something happens, like it gets hit, then it records like full, something like that. It has some, yeah, some detection. Maybe it's the same as yours, but it does like some kind of passive system. Dude, I almost went to Utsunomiya today. I ended up going to Hiraka instead, but I was thinking to go to Utsunomiya. There's a few stamps up there I need to get at some point. But I decided to do Saitama. This was supposed to be closer, but I ended up with the traffic probably being the same. Going home will be easier though, from here, at least. Maybe.
Saturn Saves You Skills said, oh nice. It's really hot up there.
That was also Shoko said.
Did you beat the new Donkey Kong?
I haven't.
She 1999 said, my dash cam have capacitor instead of battery to have better heat tolerance but have to always power it.
I haven't yet, no.
In the next 10 minutes I have to leave for some field visits for the next few hours, like 3 to 5 hours. Would you still be streaming after that?
Oh yeah, I'll be around all day.
Said, my wife has suggested we go to Utsunomiya in November.
Utsunomiya is great, there's a lot of cool stuff. One suggestion I have if you go up to Utsunomiya.
Saturn Saves You Skills, why are you leaving Japan? Also, why are you so sexy? Include at least 3 adjectives in your response, please.
You gotta hear his voice. The voice is like, he's got the best voice, Sam. You gotta hear it. It's awesome. He's got that announcer voice.
Tikyo-san said, Utsunomiya equals gyoza. Saturn Saves You Skills.
Oh yeah, you guys probably know each other. Yeah.
Long time no see.
You're both long time Japan residents. I'd be surprised if you didn't know each other. Yeah, if you have a car, there's a place in Utsunomiya.
Saturn Saves You Skills said, Fed Japan, Kevin Crocker in Japan.
You guys must have met before, right?
Said, do we have cracked pancakes, Nomad?
No, but I have lots of snacks, so I'm okay. And I ate a big breakfast. There's this like giant Canon statue, and that's really cool already. But the awesome thing is if you go behind that, there's this wall that they unearthed, very amazing, historic, preserved sculptures and all this stuff. That's I don't know how far back it goes.
JDM
You're not allowed to film it.
Gyoza is the reason for going.
Yeah, gyoza's also really good there for sure. But I think it costs like $1 or $2 to walk through it, but it's totally worth it. It's a piece of history, and it's gorgeous. It's in this cave. It's one of those things that doesn't really show up on tours. It took me a while to find it. I found it by accident once. It took me a while to find it again.
By the end of this next 5 years, I will have been in Japan for 26 years. That's enough for me. Tikyo-san said, Saturn Saves You Skills don't remember the screen names. If I saw your face, I'd remember. Also, gyoza kicks ass.
He's got an epic voice, Sam. Like one time, I don't remember what it was.
Saturn Saves You Skills said, gyoza is the bomb. Tikyo-san said, Luke, you better not leave.
I'm not leaving, don't worry.
Tikyo-san said, Japan needs purity.
It needs the purity. Oh, Sam, you missed it, man. A couple of days ago, I was streaming with my buddy Lito, and they're these like mystery machines, and Kage Alex and Booyah Grandma sent bits and tip for us to try the mystery machines. You basically get a gashapon, and you either get a prize or you get a combination number to a locker that has a prize in it. And so the first one, we got three pulls worth. So I said, I'll do the first one, I'll give Lito the second one, and I'll do the third one. So the first one I do, I get, it's like a necklace, a silver necklace with a cross on it, where the bottom of the cross moves up and down. So we're all laughing like, ah ha ha, like Christian streamer, ha, you know, like Sam would love this. And then Lito goes and he gets like a microfiber cloth. Okay. And then I go for the third one, and it's a leather wristband with a cross on it. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like, what is this theme going on? How come he got the useful thing, and I'm getting all these like, it's like Jesus memorabilia. Nora, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Thank you for popping into YouTube. Good to see you.
Skills said, Luke got the Hot Topic special.
Yeah, yeah, that's hilarious. Actually, that's exactly what I got. All right, it says we're just a couple minutes away.
Grandma said, the universe provides exactly what you need.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate that.
Sim said, the world works in mysterious ways with those who follow his teachings.
What's up, Booyah? How you doing? Thanks again for the other day. That was fantastic. That's great, even just for the memes, man.
Sim said, so is the way of the Nomadicus Necronomicus.
Yeah, you know, just pretend on the outside that I'm pure, but inside I've got my secret cult following and all that, right? Of course. What is it? The Nomadicus Necronomicus? What's the thing you gotta say, like in Army of Darkness? Is that what it was? Yeah. What's the phrase you gotta say for that book? For this book, the Nomadicus Necronomicus. Dude, we're really in the middle of nowhere. Is there seriously?
We sacrifice the non-believers to the Dark Lord.
Is there seriously a hard off right here? Like, look, we're about to hit the mountains of Chichibu. Is there absolutely? Are they sure?
Said, during the blood ceremony. Saturn 6 skills said, not quite sure where I'm going next. Mexico, Malaysia, anywhere but home. Canada is spooked.
I'm sorry that you're leaving Japan, man, but I guess like if you feel like you're on to the next journey, I totally understand. Makes sense. If I wasn't like, I don't know, actually I'm pretty happy here, but like if I wasn't settled down and, you know, like married and house and all that stuff, I don't know what I would do after X amount of time. I might think like, oh, maybe it's time for the next country, next place. I am an adventurer, but I'm very happy here. The worst I see myself doing that would be a little harder to see friends is I really would love to move to Matsumoto. I love Matsumoto so much, but that would put me kind of far from Tokyo. It was like a 3.5 hour drive, so I could still come back and visit friends.
I'm gonna have kids, then just take them around with me everywhere.
That sounds cute, man. You get like a little sidecar for spaghetti, and then just like cruise around. Nice. Can you have two sidecars?
Visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com. TK said, including Luke's house, but only to observe the blood sacrifice, not participate though.
Yeah, take a few photos, I get it, no problem. Where is this place? We should see it. Viva Home Pro. I haven't seen one of those. I've seen Super Viva Home. What's a Viva Home Pro? They paint the building black and it's Pro now.
TK said, they need to learn early, this is key. JDMC said, we may move back to Japan in 15 to 20 years, once the kids are done school.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, I've talked to a few people in chat and in person that basically, once their kids are more settled or older, they want to move back to Japan.
Viva Pro Home, it's like Denny's Plus.
Denny's Plus. Did you guys go that lived in Japan or live in Japan? Did you go through the same disappointment of seeing a Denny's and going like, yeah, and going in and being like, oh, it's steaks, chicken, and rice and stuff.
Intense_7 said, I got to get myself into the country before Sansito takeover.
Oh my god, yeah.
Saturn Saves Your Skills said, yes.
I can't believe that, man. May happen sooner than you think. Like I was joking on a friend's stream, just saying like I don't know if I can come back to the California.
I went to a big boy restaurant in Ashikaga and it was a hamburg place.
Yeah, but Denny's, like, you know, I went in there thinking I could get some pancakes. Nope. What a fool I was.
Said, time to go and do some sales. Heading out now, Nomad Sama.
Good luck, buddy.
CER in 5 to 6 hours.
I'll be around. I see the hard off. Hard off, hobby off, off house.
Peterson said, Sansito are fine. They want to get rid of foreigners that overstay visas and be harsh on foreign crime. They are no against foreigners who legally here. Also, Denny's sucks in Japan. Miso soup WTF.
Honestly, I don't mind Denny's in Japan. It's not Denny's from home. Are you gonna let me in? Okay, thank you. Might want to like flash your lights or something if you're gonna do that. But thank you, dude. All right, we get 3 stamps here. Where do I park?
TKSM said, American Grande Slam 2 pure. JDMC said, Denny's Japan's breakfast is nothing like North American Denny's breakfast.
But actually,
all day breakfast.
I know it's weird, but
said, sometimes you just want all the breakfast foods on a plate. Saturn Saves Your Skills said, TBH, I am sick of the food. There's only so much salt, miso and soy flavored stuff one can eat before it becomes boring.
Well, not for me. I don't think I'll ever get bored of Japanese food, but yeah, that's me though. I think I was honestly, if there's past lives, I was definitely a Japanese OG-san in my last life. I like Denny's breakfast, Japanese breakfast. I get natto, rice, fish, miso soup. I'm like in heaven.
Said, Saturn Saves Your Skills. Are you married or have kids? What job are doing here?
All right, friends. Oops. I'm gonna turn off TTS, and then we're gonna get inside.
Text to speech disabled.
What is up, friends? We have made it. We have made it to Rockin'. This is the edge of Saitama. Seriously, we are just about to hit the mountains. This is the last hard off, hobby off house until you hit mountains. So we're gonna nab these stamps. These are the hard ones to get for Saitama. So Fukaya is also difficult. That's gonna be the next Saitama side anyways. My app froze. There we go. Okay, now we're 237 out of 961. If you guys can see it. Let's take our time here. I want to look at some retro games, figures, everything. We're not buying a figure today. That's not the plan anyways. Could change, but there's no plan to buy any. We have 72 now. That's a lot. That's a lot. Japanese food, but if there's a Denny's, copy America, not miso soup, Denny's edition. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What kind of variety they'll have here since it's so far out? Good point. There's no other ones around. So when it's a place like that, you're bound to have some good stuff. And also, yeah, kind of in the middle of nowhere. Almost done with the stamps. Yeah, I know there's a lot. Yeah, I get it. Bear with me here. That just means more adventures for us, right? Don't you think that's a good thing? Isn't that a good thing? I would think so. I do have to, once we go in, timing.
That was a good. That was a very good.
Because I knew what was coming.
I was like, I'm waiting for it.
The hat, like, I have to get a haircut though. I have so much hair right now. I need to get a haircut tomorrow before I go. What time is it? guy's losing it. It's like, bro just lost it. He's like, oh my God, this bike is hilarious. He's been huffing that, what's the stuff that dentists use? He had some of that laughing gas. We're gonna keep ourselves cool.
Says why not just Logan FFS?
I mean, also I figure it must be tough in Japan, right? You sound like Chewbacca trying to say it in Japan.
Alginolico 2 says I think most Japanese cars are tiny inside the mat.
Me too.
Draken 279 says quick loop get to Darkula.
A random air balloon? What the hell is this? Look, it's Peanuts! Run! I love Peanuts! Me too! Holy crap! Forget candy! Enjoy. It doesn't sound like they're saying peanuts. Enjoy peanuts! Hey, what type of gyoza? Just gyoza cider. I don't know. Hey Jason, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm trying gyoza cider right now. All right, here we go. Not sure what happened there, but I had to do a full reset. Nothing was working. Weird. I might need to do some hot gluing again. You know, I know everyone loves when I talk about freaking duct tape, zip ties, and hot glue, but yeah, sometimes that's what it takes. I did just build the bag again today, so something could be loose. It's not unreasonable. The Gyoza cider, oh God, that stuff was terrible. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Seriously, that stuff was awful. Okay. Let's get inside. I'm only have to be outside for like 2 seconds and I'm already scared for the heat. The San Diegan can't handle it. Sano must be freaking boiling, dude. I saw it in your facial expression. There's a second clip I didn't add, which actually has me looking even more unhappy with it. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I've learned from my mistakes real quick. I'm just gonna put the blocker up. It's freaking noon, right? So future Luke will thank me for having some semblance of shade in the car instead of just leaving it roasting. It's brutal, yeah. I had a shower when I got home after coming back. Yeah, yeah. I am not surprised. I had to wash my bag because I'd just been sweating for like weeks in this thing. And I was like, you know, I'm done. We need a clean bag. Okay, yeah, that'll make a big difference. It'll also be good if I had my keys. Where are they? And if my pants didn't fall off. These are all positive things. Keys are... Ah, here. Got it. Nice. Yeah, no, I threw it in the washer, like full on, had to wash it. It just gets so hot now. It's not as bad as I expected, but I'm only walking between my car and the building. If I was out in this for like an hour or biking today, yeah, I think I'd feel it. There still are a lot of white cars, to be honest. So I drive a white van and half the time, like, I have to search the parking lot because it's like white van, white van, white van, white van. Do they actually have a restroom in here, or am I gonna have to go to the supermarket? It should be right in the entryway. Oh.
Maybe out here? I saw a dude standing there. It was an ATM. Okay. It's probably in the supermarket. I'll poke my head in just in case. Oh, yeah, it's in the supermarket. Minnie woke up. All right, full lurk time. Yeah, take care, buddy. Yeah, just as we get to the treasure hunting, Minnie wakes up just to mess with you. He's like, ah, no enjoyment for you. Another reason why people put Disney plushies on their dashes, they can tell if the car is theirs. Oh, that's actually true. Plus people are crazy about those plushies, right? I like that Yauko always has these little eat relax spots. All right, can you guys give me a peanut butter? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. See you in a minute. Just making sure that that gets across to people.
Now you don't want to lose.
Thank you guys.
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, go hyakuen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second video.
I can actually get some food here on the way out. Like a rice ball or sushi or something, I don't know. The hard off theme, yeah. It's coming. I like Yauko. We just went there yesterday. It's been so busy. Hey, thank you so much. Yo, Kevin, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Rice ball sounds great. It goes a long way for the travels. I appreciate it. How did you, by the way, you got a 5-year visa. I've never had a 5-year visa. How did you swing that? I've only, 3 was the biggest I got, and I had to really push for that. Oh, you're Canadian, right? Yeah. Americans seem to get screwed over on the thing. I just got this, the Q Pulse kit. Somebody was asking about this. It was 500 yen though. Better deal somehow where we were, wherever, for whatever reason. Let's go check out Off House first. We can look at figures after. I want to see if they have the sake bath holder. That's always important. I had specialists in humanities for years, never got a 5. But a lot of my American friends get screwed over too. Like, I got 111, finally pushed my boss to like push immigration for a 3. Couldn't get a 5 ever. But I'm a permanent resident now, so I don't, have to worry about it, but still. Oh, you applied for it. You don't know if you'll get it. Priorities. No, I thought we'd work our way from up to down,
Priorities. Well, it's been on the list for so long. I just gotta look for it, you know? It's kind of like, these are serving trays, so it's kind of like that. I guess I'll just have to go to Matsumoto, seriously, if I want to find it. I do get really funny cups sometimes. I got the Bill Gates mugshot mug, the Supersonico booby cup. Hey, Found in Japan, what's up? Just here lurking. Good to see you, man. I was lurking in your stream yesterday while I was getting ready for Patreon. Yeah, it's cool. Looks, you were talking about losing view hours and stuff, but I didn't realize you had so many already, so you should be okay, right? Did you say you have over 5,000? Over 9,000. Is this an, oh, it's empty. I was like, guys, this is an empty can of Sapporo beer back when they did this type of label. This is probably from a vending machine, I would guess. Like a beer vending machine. It's completely empty. If it was full, that'd be really interesting. I wouldn't drink it, but like, yeah, interesting. Harley Quinn rocks, greetings from Idaho. Hey, welcome in. If we hadn't left Japan, the next one would have been PR. Nice, yeah. Pull tab is rare. Just recording some of this, kind of interesting. Sapporo's old label is kind of cool. Oh, there's all sorts, there's like fake food and stuff here. Look at this. Some restaurant closed. So this is probably from the same restaurant. It was probably a display. Although I don't know if they'd usually use this, not like cans. So it might not be. It's a very heavy cucumber. Holy crap. It's dense, baby. Mickey Mouse rotary telephones. This is also display stuff for like a sweets shop. I would have gone for that too. Health insurance and pension payments are messed up, so I can't go for it. Ah, gotta find a wifey then. Yeah, as soon as I hit 3 years married, I applied. And 6 months later, I was able to get it. But Seattle Seahawks? That's the most random stuff you find at these places. Isn't this an eye chart? It is. So when you do eye tests in Japan, you don't do letters or Japanese. Typically, you do this. So for driving and for health checks, you have to look into a machine. And then you just like either, at the driving one, you just tell them Migi or Hidari, left or right, or up, down, I guess. But in my health check, you have a little joystick and you push it the way that you can see the opening. So yeah, I can see that one just fine, even from far away. So I got pretty good rating, but that'll change. Doko kana, where now? I'm in Hidaka in Saitama, West Saitama. Those are valuable for people who scan stuff for stuff. Wait, like movies and vids? Oh, interesting. Had a Sapporo can in my beer can in my little can collection. Go Hawks! My junior high was also Seahawks, was our team, even though we were in San Diego. No, we're not seeing any of those sake holder things. Those are just so hard to find. I found it once. Are these used hand towels? I sure hope not. Oh, no, they're new. This is probably overstock. I gotta renew my driver's license next month. Hilarious safety video and terrible acting for 20 minutes. Yeah. Do you have gold or blue? If it's gold, it's just like a 30-minute video. If it's blue, so I did mine, it was 30 minutes, then they kicked us out. Then Shoko had blue, so she had to stay the whole hour. Baby scale. That's creepy. There's usually some hilarious, like, kids' toys, or kids, like that one I found that looked like baby's first salaryman job. Or it looks like he's faxing a document and spilling mustard on himself at the same time. Gold? Oh yeah, that's easy, dude. They asked me if I wanted to donate to something. They were like, the lady's like, do you want to add a donation to the city? And I was like, can you say that one more time? And she's like, never mind. Because I didn't catch all that she said. So I wasn't trying to scam or anything. I just literally like, can you say that one more time? And she's like, forget it. She just wasn't having it. So I was like, okay, I escaped the sales pitch, I guess. Good night, Anime Wings. Take care, buddy. I'll probably see you when you wake up. This is mostly secondhand stuff, but sometimes they have new, like, overstock stuff. I totally thought this jacket was 0 yen. I was like, damn, all right, I'll take it. Shoot. It's 3,300. I don't really care about the clothing stuff, to be honest, but sometimes there's a really funny shirt or hat. Seattle's your hometown. Oh, cool. Right on. There you go. That's why you were down with the Seahawks. I think there's not much up here, so we'll probably end up going back down to retro games and figures and stuff. But I just wanted to, I like to like poke by this section. Sometimes there's absolutely hilarious things or useful stuff, but here's a full like basic treadmill, and it's about $50. Oh, it's not really a treadmill. It's like that moving walkway thingy thing, right? Yeah. Still decent. I walk enough though. So does Shoko. She walks a lot. The Weed KFC shirt was hilarious. I might go and check that shop next time. So when we had our like 4th of July hangout in Asakusa, Rick joined us, the guy that made the t-shirt of Ian, best boss ever, or world's best boss. You know that, can someone post the emote? You know what emote I'm talking about, Ian looking like he's running hell next to Satan. He said that shirt's been there for years. I didn't know that. Is this light up? Oh, it is. Doesn't work now though. That one, Fang, yeah. Yeah, so Rick was there. Rick's hilarious, I like that guy. Super chill dude. Can it be? Oh no, they got Mooney, no goons. Back from Walking Dogs, welcome back. And that is just a canary? Damn it, Mooney. Where's the goon? That's a nice picture, like painting, look at that. That's really nice. That looks like it should be in a hotel lobby. It's $30. We don't have a wall big enough for that in our tiny little house, but looks nice. There's some cool stuff over here too, like a lot of good decorations. If you have extra space in a house, we don't really have that, but if you had space. Thank you for following, Harley, I appreciate that. Thanks so much. No goon for you. No, Craggles, but I wanted. And so maybe we can stop by that shop tonight to get the vending machine short if I want to make all the shorts. I laughed audibly and got dirty looks last time. Which one? Which video? Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know it. Full ensemble, there you go. What's the Jason mask doing on the boar's head? That's funny. Oh, it's like a full-on mall over here, but we don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, we're good. Let's go down. You're welcome. Thank you. What is the reason for Shoko's mom to not go in my room? There's 72 anime booby girl figures, mostly from chat. Some from playing crane games. Some I bought on my own. But because of that, Shoko's a little embarrassed for her mom to see it. Like, she'll think I'm some crazy otaku, which I'm not, of course. It's not my fault, it's chat's fault. But her mom wouldn't understand that. Are these puzzles? Oh, it's 3 puzzles. Oh, games, they're games. Oh, okay, they're puzzles. Deadline. This is the worst Indiana Jones knockoff I've seen. Oh my God. The Woodman. Look at that facial expression. Oh, he knows what it means. He knows. There's a game called Andor. It's not the Star Wars Andor, right? I haven't seen this before. I want to play some board games. Didn't know the Goon Machine was close by. It's an Omiya, so it's like I can hit it on the way back if depending on which way I take back. Depends. See, we're an old man. Oh, no, I haven't seen that. No. Money Monster. Like, I feel like I was gonna say Pokemon should sue here, but it's from TV Tokyo. Oh shoot, sorry, I hit the camera. A little sketch about this cover here, but it's old. Damn, look at this Monopoly. This is like 1950s Monopoly. Oh, it's Japanese. Ginza, Umeda, Yokohama. I think it's the standard ones, but it just looks like an old board set. I'm your Discord now. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that, buddy. I post my weekly schedules, events, when I can stream recaps, but I also post photos on my off days and like random stuff. And you can ask questions if you're gonna travel to Japan and just chat in general. And there's memes. There's always memes. A tiny one-piece puzzle. Dude, this is super lightweight. Why did they lock up some of the games? They're not even that expensive. I guess it's just a display thing. Keeps them dust-free, I guess. Dompierre. The games you want to play. Are you sure? Are you a retro game guy? You could say that. I've been getting into it a lot lately. Over the last year, I've really been getting into retro game stuff, so we're gonna go look at those too. Not board games, like retro video games, yeah. Jay's a streamer too? I wonder if I've seen your stream before. That one game is named Slot. I think it's just poker chips. I think that's all it was. Yokai Watch. It's a clock. The lies, they continue. Beyblade. The GT Extreme expansion. This is creepy as hell. Bankman. Give me your money. Try my hot sauce. This is a very miniature Nagashi somen, right? It's traditionally it's noodles that go down a bamboo chute and you pick them up as they're coming down and then like dip them and eat them. But this is like a this is the pocket version. Like if you needed to, you know, you're at work and you're like, man, I just had to have some Nagashi somen. I want my noodles running around the bowl and I have to catch them. Then you can be this salary man. And for a mere $8, it's never been opened. It can be yours, brand new. The sad salaryman version, yeah. That's pretty funny, actually. Hold on. I want to get this. This is Itsudemo, Dokodemo, Nagashi Somen. Anytime, anywhere, flowing noodles, I guess is the best translation I can do for that. But that's goddamn hilarious. Like, what's the target audience for that? Someone who just loves it so much that they have to have it on the go? Whoa, Hayabusa is a robot. That's dope. That's only $10. Why do I kind of want that? Evading YouTube stream too. Thank you, appreciate that. What, who? You're a streamer? Do you stream on YouTube or Twitch? What kind of stuff do you stream? Questions and more questions. Always like to support other streamers too. I got excited when I saw a Blade Runner poster and then I saw it was $20.49. It's it's $5. Japanese gadgets that solves problems no one has. Oh, there's a name for that, yeah. I don't know. But Japan is full of that stuff. I mean, America has it too as like gag gifts and stuff. They're great birthday gifts, but in Japan, like they're legitimate products and then they just end up in places like this. Though ping pong basketball looks kind of fun. I'd actually have some fun with that. There's a Anpanman crane game up there too. To be honest, young me would have loved that place. Oh, old me likes this place. Twitch, but I do gaming. I'm more of a YouTuber though. Hey, right on, but I'll give you a follow, buddy. Oh, hold on, let me see. Can I do that through here? No, because my chat app sucks. Hold on. Might be able to do it on my other chat app. Oh, there we go. Okay, followed. I don't know if it actually let me follow if it was logged in, but I will make sure to. I've done 2 streams this year. Fair enough. That's still, you still count as a streamer. I'm afraid of breaking this, but look at this thing. Oh, he's like attached to the unit. Hey, horse girls. we already got Measure McQueen though. We're fine. Chindogu? Is that what it's called? Kind of like Spencer's. Yeah. Huh? A rare provider? We'll do another name change this week. Finally settle on a new one. Do you want to tell us, or is it going to be a surprise? Is it a secret? There we go. The complete first season of Gotham. Only $3. Is that a DVD or is it a VHS? It looks like VHS. I think it's DVDs. Why is there a big Ghostbusters box? Oh, it's Japanese Ghostbusters. I didn't know they had that. I was like, Bill Murray looks a little different. Looks a little J-poppy. Oh, because it's not Bill Murray. It's like they really did the Dead in Nihon. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, gotcha. Dead in Nihon. Makes sense. We're always looking for, I don't have a clip of Hard Thompson, which really bums me out. I'll have to go back to Mito just to get a clip of that for the BRB screen. Need that. It's a must. We've hit the junk section. Look at these reels. Oh. I didn't know there was a Japanese Ghostbusters, but apparently there is. That's the first time I've seen it. The MC means Minecraft. That would do it. Joker's Wild, never heard of, but yeah, there's Hard Thompson. Check Toki Game Diki. The stick. Oh, the stick's broken. But it works. Still 4,000 yen for a PSP that the stick is broken. That's crazy. If it's just the stick being broken, look at that pachinko game in the back. It's junked. It's junk? Is it really? Still looking for my 3DS game. If I found it in junk, I would get it just to try it out. These are all junk DVDs, so they're either scratched or untested, I guess. They're probably just, they don't even bother testing them. And they're like, we could test every disc of Smallville, but yeah, we'll just put it in the junk pile. 70 cents, it's all yours. Gotta find all the episodes now. Good thing those are cheap. Which one? Gotta get up here and I will take you to tour, man, before I leave in a few years. Yeah, I gotta make that happen before. Well, hopefully you get the 5-year and then you don't have to worry about it for a while. There's most likely you get 5, right? What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like an electronic Japanese instrument. It's cheap. I don't even know what it is though, really. PSP replacement joysticks. Ah. Okay. PSP. I still have my PSP and my PS Vita. I just need a 3DS. But they're always so expensive now. There's a banjo.
A Japanese banjo. That's pretty cool. Isn't this like the Ninja Turtles font? Caught my eye anyways. Ooh. I can't put the full word there, but that's a funny sign. I heard orange is pretty good. I wanted to get a Vita again. I miss having one. Yeah, I have my Vita. I'm gonna bounce. The couch is calling. Gotta answer that. Take care, 3D. Thanks for the jokes. Appreciate it. And understanding that the balance on TTS. Appreciate that too. There's a whole bunch of cassette tapes, but they're all like old Inca and stuff, probably. All right, where are the retro games? We're gonna find the games, the working games. Dance Dance Revolution, dance pads. Oh, here, okay. I just must have walked right by it. Here we go. So many N64 controllers. Stick feels pretty good on this one, actually. 10 bucks. It's a Rumble Pack in box. It's amazing what's still in box here, actually, in Japan. Whoa. Not for long, not if I drop it. Dude, what the? It's cursed. Oh, I could actually play. I used to play a lot, but I don't have a pad or a game, so maybe one time I'll have to pick up a pad, but if it's junk, it probably doesn't work. We can do it in an arcade sometime. I'd be down. There's a streamer, there's a YouTube streamer named Tokyo Explorer, and on his Patreon stream, we faced off a DDR a couple years ago. It was pretty fun. I mean, he whooped my ass, but I still did pretty well for someone who hadn't played in like 15 years. It's like the spicy orange colored GameCube controller. Oh, here? Why am I looking over there? Oh, this one? Yeah, I do like that color too. What is this? This looks like a crunched down version of the GameCube controller. The DDR face-off or the controller? Which one's super cool? Yeah, it was fun. I didn't expect to do that. I was on his stream with a few other friends, and then we ended up in an arcade doing that. He actually designed a rhythm game with a friend. I don't know if he ever released it, but I played it on his phone. It was really cool. Hey, hey. I have two of these, I think. So I don't need another one of them, but still hard to find. You gotta get out to the boonies to find the 7-Eleven Gundams anymore. I love the mix of 7-Eleven and Gundam. The DDR face-off. It's found on, yeah, get the clip for you. Oh, you can? Oh, dude, hell yeah, I'd love that. I was looking for it to put on the clip, the BRB screen. To get going, yeah. I should be working, but the joys of being self-employed is that I can work whenever I want. I understand that feeling very much, but it also means you need to work a lot. We're shopping now. Oh, no. There's no muscle men or anything like that here. Yeah, we made it to, this is a hard off, hobby off house. It's like in the boonies. Like really, if we go any more west, we get into the mountains. So I think we'll probably find some cool stuff here. Already found a lot of stuff that I wasn't expecting, so it's cool. There's a full-time DDR streamer on Twitch, Happy Feets. That's pretty cool. I have a bunch of 7-Eleven Gunpla already. I don't think I'm getting any Gunpla today. I just like to look at it. I always like to poke my head around. Thanks to Austin, we built a really wacky, not this one, but we built a really wacky anime girl figure. It had way more parts than I was expecting, in all counts. It was pretty interesting. But that was a fun building stream. Oh, whoa. 7-Eleven robots. Oh, Austin, I have that one already, but I'll look for another one today. Okay, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm sure we'll be able to find one. Thank you, man. Hey, that's awesome. Austin, thank you. I don't want to be like too loud, but I'm really excited. Appreciate that, dude. Yes. So I have this one already, so we can either look for another 7-Eleven one at the other shops that we go to today, or we can find something else. If you find something you like, let me know. That's 2,200 yen if it needs to cover something else. Okay, thank you. Do you have any, if I can't find another 7-Eleven one, do you have any backups, something I should get? Recommendation? Or just want me to get something? I'm pretty easy. I'm just checking if there are any other 7-Eleven ones, because that'd be pretty cool. There are still a few that I haven't gotten yet. I've gotten I have like 7 different 7-Eleven Gundams. I don't know if there's any more here. But thank you so much, dude. The Hardman vinyl. That's actually, it's in Mito, so I have to go back to Mito to get it. And it was a lot pricier than that. For some reason, I don't know why. Guilty Princess Underwear Body Girl Jelly is only $27.50, so that's an option, I guess. Oh, there's a Hatsune Miku figure. But I already have figures of her. Dreaming style. Look at these retro ones. Oh, it's yeah, that old anime. Yeah, a couple old animes. She looks dangerous. Earplugs, maybe, perhaps. Or wait, can we afford this creepy baby? Oh, we can. Look at that. We can get 2 of them. Who would want it? Not even a child. A face not even a mother can love. What is she doing? That's a weird attack position. A special gaseous attack. Hey, it's Kirby. This is like a sensor light thing. Got a mohawk. Look at this old figure. Happy Lesson. Never heard of it. Either a swimsuit Gunpla or furry girl Gunpla. Okay, that sounds good. Tamagotchis. I'd get that baby, draw a beard, give it a bowler hat and a cigar, call it Fred. Hey, Egg, what's up? Is Luke being Meiwaku? Never. Why would I be Meiwaku? It's not my style. What were the choices? Swimsuit Gunpla, so there's one option. We've got Underwear Body Girl Jelly. That's such a weird name. There's no surprises on this one, are there? Oh, she's fully posable though. She has a horse tail. Why? She's not a horse girl. Why does she have a horse tail? I don't get it. That's a little creepy. This is kind of like what I have now, yeah. Okay, we'll peek around. Racing. Oh yeah, all the racing stuff. I saw some Transformers back here. You see these guys in the back? Desu Zarasu. I don't know what that is, but it's a Decepticon. Wild. The day is still young. Yeah, we got plenty of places to stop, so if we don't find something here, we'll definitely find something somewhere. I just prefer to find it while Austin's still awake so I can, you know, you can see me get it, you know, but as long as we can show later, that's also okay. I always like the bonehead. All right, we can check out figures. Maybe there's something you'll see you like, man. Where were the figures? We still haven't found the retro games yet. Robots in disguise. G1? Why'd you have to say that? Now I looked at the clock and see how late it is. Oh, sorry, buddy. I just noticed that around noon to 1, you usually have to go. So I figured that's probably around bedtime. All right, we'll start with the case. That's the same pose that girl was doing. That's funny. Unlimited power.
That's cute. The whole family together. Those card game tables, yeah, because you can buy cards and you can play games here. Some of these ones have like the full-on, yeah, the tables to play at. Pretty neat, right? This is actually a small one for some of the ones I've been to. Sometimes they have a whole like third of the shop is just tables so people can play. Look at this guy. A lot of JoJo stuff here at a box. Probably somebody just sold them as is. Oh, any JoJo fans that like Dio? That's a good Dio figure. Kono Dio da. The Grin is an old anime. Yeah, I've seen the character. This one too. This is like classic, right? Weird, but classic. Yeah, dude, that's old school. That's a good Chainsaw Man. Yeah. Tuned in just in time to see some treasures. Hey, Violet Vixen, how you doing? Yes, you did. Aw, this is cute. I like that. It's odd, actually. A lot of the figures in cases are like male figures, which is kind of usually it's female figures in the glass display cases. I guess that kind of shows you like the demographic and like the kind of purchases they make here. There's a lot of, yeah, she's always so expensive. Damn, look at that. Android 18 is almost like $100 or like $80. Dragon Ball girls are crazy, crazy expensive. I just don't know why. Rare, maybe? Ugly Bastard figures have you had? Like what? Hard Off is your dream place. I'm seeing the new Fantastic Four movie, it's fun. I want to watch it, yeah. We got a figure yet available, so oh yeah, the dude. Which one are we? Oh hell yeah, which one? I never know which one. There's so many figures. This is terrifying. Is it? It's too small to be a phone holder. Sometimes these are phone holders. Double swimsuit girls there. Where are they from? Where? Oh, here? One Piece. That's Robin, and that's Nami. That's Nami's typical outfit. That's pretty good. That's like a kind of a. It's not hers standard. It's more like a hybrid of her standard plus like a, I guess whatever this Vacation Girls series is. But this is her standard. We don't support One Piece? Why? One Piece is great. The Egghead outfits are really great too. You don't support the One Piece? Okay, this whole section's One Piece then. Can I reach this one? Oh, it's 11,000, never mind. We can ask Luke to ruin his collection with some Funkos. No! I did get, like our version of those is, what are they called? Something Polska? These ones, they look kind of like cartoony. Q Polska. I got this one. So they do have like those. That's similar to the Funkos, but I don't want that. I don't want, no. Get out of here. I think these are all One Piece too. Yeah, wow. This place has a massive One Piece collection. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Whoa, that's a really good, like full-on figure. Look at that with the heart and the decorations and stuff. And Racing Miku, always good. But yeah, okay, so never mind. They have a whole shrine to Miku. Chopper's always good. New idea. What's the new idea?
Ask that other guy what he wants and contribute toward his purchase. Pay it forward. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm happy to pay it forward, but that's really super awkward. And I try not to involve other people in my content unless they want it. If someone comes up to me and starts talking, it's a little bit different, but I don't usually approach people with a camera, especially Japanese people. That makes them very uncomfortable. Unless they're drunk, then they're really fun with it. They love it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. If you, like, honestly, if you're unhappy with that, I'll refund you. I don't mind that, but I'm not gonna do that. I try to only do for content what I think is appropriate, what I feel comfortable with. So I'll always offer that as, like, you know, yeah. If a fox girl, which one? There's a horse girl. Horse girl. Horse girl, horse girl. I think a lot of them are horse girls. That's what's like super popular right now. Hey, this girl's getting drunk. I like that one. Technically kind of in a bathing suit. That one's dope. The yellow, green, same shelf, up high, just where you were. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, where I was. What's Sky Girls? You guys know this series? She got a massive sword. Sorry, ADHD. Back? Oh, not this one, right? This is also Horse Girls, right? Wait, no, yeah, it's Horse Girls. I think all this is Horse Girls. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's a horse girl. Here, I'll show you though. The beginning of a new era. Which one is this one? Oh, this is from Pretty Derby. That's the game we played, right? Isn't it? It's a relax time series. Horse girl is very big trend. Zebras, Ninja Master, I don't know. Extra fangy look. You're right, she does. She's got some fangs up in there. I don't know if they all have that. I don't think they do. Very short version. Real racehorses that died in Japan in real life turned into anime girls in this anime series with the same personalities. The spirits have continued on. And so they all have like really wacky personalities similar to their horses, right? Horses are known for having fangs. Some of them are oh wait, some of them are still alive, really? Then how come their spirit goes to the you know, the Uma Musume? Man, I just won this and it took me 5 tries, almost the same price. I still got it cheaper though. I'm looking for it. Yeah, yeah. There's that same giant backpack. Thing's cool. Only fangs, vampire horses, by the mystical power of licensing. Yeah, that's awesome. I do like that giant ass backpack though. It's like she shouldn't physically be able to carry that. It's anime magic. My friends are not many, right? Isn't that? Boku wa tomodachi ga sukunai. I don't have many friends. Is that an anime? I don't have many friends. She's reading a comic, a manga. Explains everything. Relax Time figures are noise. Yeah, Relax Time was how my whole collection started. First 2 figures were Relax Time. I got this one, it was early on. I have a similar one to that. Yeah, the Relax Time is good. They're generally pretty cheap too. She's in a bathrobe or a towel or something. They're usually just anime characters or sometimes VTubers, and they're just, the Desktop Cute series as well. They're just chilling, like yoga pants, pajamas, like whatever the person who designed it decided the Relax Time should be. She's having like hot co.
I'm digging the giant sword. That's cool. Gold ship is still alive? Really? And still very wild? It's an anime. Schoolgirl outfit seems like a recurring theme. Very common, yeah. The delinquent squad. I think I'd like to get a Nagatoro figure, but liking it makes me feel a tad gross. Nagatoro, what's that? Who's that? Is that anime or a character? Hey, it's Dan Board. Yeah. It's like the Amazon, I think Amazon does it too, right? Like the cardboard robot mascot. See, DC's never here when I find the Eiwa stuff. I'm telling you. Anime manga character, okay. It's a blast from the past, yeah. Have a relaxed time where the character is letting out a big river. That's too relaxed. That's relaxed Sugi. Don't think that'll happen. I don't know this character. Monogatari series. There's down here too. Wait a minute. Sonico! 800 yen for a Sonico figure? Can I? Can I? I have so many Sonicos already. Austin, I gotta show you in the studio, man. I have one that's bigger than a Sonico. In all counts. I was so shocked. She makes Sonico look tiny. I can barely stand the character up. It just keeps falling over. I won it in a crane game for 400 yen. Holy boy in her, yeah. And the equivalent of a swap meet or flea market. They have that too, yeah. The chibi Gundams are cute. Of course, the manga anime isn't that bad. Amazon downboard stuff. Yeah, I've seen that before, right? The Amazon versions. I'm old now, so it's worse. Holy boy. I don't know if there's much left here. There's Bowser. There's Eevee. Phil's not here, but there's a Sakura Tree Pikachu. It's kind of funny. That's all Pokemon stuff. Okay. There's that chicken wing hair girl. I didn't find any more swimsuit characters. Sorry, buddy. We can check the next place, though. Is that it? Oh, there's some. I think we already. Did we check this spot already? Yeah. This is all like random. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe next spot. Get what you want, Luke. I just like to tease you unless they have any non-Funko South Park. Okay. Cool. We aren't getting any younger. 41 in 2 weeks. Oh, dude, congrats. Don't worry about it. 40s are not old yet. It's okay. I like that she's sitting on those classic TVs. Well, we can check the next place. Is this old? Doesn't look old. Hey, it's Samuel L. Jackson. Let's see if it looks like him. Kind of. He talks. He's like, Yoda, get those goddamn snakes off the goddamn plane. I might be mixing movies there. Hey, it's Carnage. Nice. Zombies. Oh, Resident Evil. Biohazard, they call it in Japan. Lots of ladies, yeah. 38 this year? You're so young! What? Bring the latest and we need to release Office Ladies. You had the Han Solo figure of like that series? You want to feel old, anybody? We find these sometimes. This is Micro Machines from the 90s. When they could still legally, not legally, but when they still called it Slave One and as a Y-Wing, they're the clear collection.
I don't know if I've seen these before. These are from '95. The plastic is all like discolored. And it's $8. Like, I feel like in America, this would be so much more expensive if you want to buy an old school Micro Machine in case, never opened, you know, like Obi-Wan, electronic power. This is probably from the 90s as well. Maybe even earlier, I don't know. Probably 90s. Power of the Force, I think, was mid. It was around the special edition releases. As old as I am. I was alive in '95. There you go. Acting like he's in his 50s and not like a few years older than us. I'm 43. I don't feel old. Just chat always makes me feel old by calling me old. Panded. Oh no, what? Dude, I want this. I played this game. I wouldn't really buy it though, but Star Wars customizable card game. In the 90s, I used to play this with my friends. It was like Magic or Pokemon cards, but it was Star Wars. I bought so many of these decks. 2,200 yen is far too steep to guarantee you'll get anything good in here, but it's just wild to find this. I didn't know Japan had it. Hold on, I'm gonna record this. Buy a figure, you put the money towards buying Heg's game on Steam and play live. Do you have a game on Steam? Wait, Heg, you got a game on Steam? Dude, that's awesome. Wait, really? Really, really, really? Or is it a game he plays? No? What do you mean no? I was getting excited. There's swimsuit, there you go. That's probably all of it. It's the same one. Check it out, guys. I don't understand this sometimes, okay? Swimsuit figure, 880 yen, okay? The same figure in the same condition, double the price, 1650. That's why you gotta kind of hunt around sometimes. There is no difference between these figures in any way. They're not missing anything, they're the exact same. One is exactly half price. That's crazy. Who's gonna play Final Fantasy? No, Final Fantasy is for Luke. My whole life is a Final Fantasy. Now there's two of them. It just released a game based on the Malaysian children's show. Okay. Nah, man, 40 isn't downhill. It isn't. I disagree, but I guess it depends on like your lifestyle and stuff. The way that I'm living, like my diet and exercise, I feel better than I've ever felt. I get tired if I drink or something, it hits me harder than it would in my 20s or 30s. But beside that, I feel pretty damn good like most of the time. But I also eat really healthy and I exercise a lot. More so than I did in my 20s and 30s, so I think that makes the big difference. The Star Wars games in the late 90s, Jedi Knight 2, yes. So my dorm, I was in college and my dormitory had it was a new dorm and they had set up like the Ethernet stuff. It was kind of newish at the time, like the second year of it or something, the third year of it. And so all of our computers were connected, and so anyone with Jedi Knight 2 could just play together. So we were playing with like different floors and different rooms. You get to know people just from playing the game. It was pretty cool. But I only played the multiplayer. I didn't play like actual gameplay. Don't drink anymore though. Hangovers aren't as quick as yeah, exactly. Live and eat healthier. These 3 days on vacation have wrecked me. Yep, you learned that, right? Yeah, so that's the only one I played late 90s. I played like Rebel Assault, so I think that was early 90s. Rebel Assault, like 1 and 2, and X-Wing, TIE Fighter, all those. There's always Spawn figures, always. I don't know why. Were these insanely popular in Japan and then just like lost popularity? Everywhere we go, there's Spawn figures. It's nuts. Hey, Paulie, thanks for the YouTube support, appreciate it. Quake 3 under the hood, hence the robust networking. It was really good. So much fun.
Like, I used to just play Dark Side and like choke people and throw them off cliffs, and then they upgraded it so that you can do like the Force aura thing that cancels it out. Donkey Kong. I want to go back to playing the game. Cup Deru Noodle. What the hell does that mean? Cup Deru Noodle. All right, we can go to the next place, I think. Spawn figure in the 90s. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter is pretty good. I didn't own it, but I played it, yeah. Laugh out loud if you found an Ethernet switch here. I already ordered it. The one that I was talking about on Patreon. I ordered already. It's a bear made of roses. Damn. All right, well, let's see how far the next one is. It's an off house. Oh, it's like 18 minutes away. Yeah. We might have better luck there. Just in case, though. I don't know if there's anything that... The only thing I saw that I'd probably get is the Super Slonico, because I just have a collection of those. But I'd rather just wait till the next place. See if we can find something more exciting. I'm always looking for the one Shoko wants. It's a... Oh, there's Pon. Nice. Rarely see her. I think that's the first time. Yeah, see Q-Posket. That's like our version of Funkos. They're pretty terrible. No, I don't see it. X-Wing was the first game I played until the sun came up. Yeah, my buddy and I would play it. Lamplighter GK2 was such a great game. It really was. Luke, have you ever been to or taken chat to the Cup Ramen Museum? No, I haven't. I know you can make your own noodles there. I've never been there. Hard offs that reachable by train near Tokyo. Yes, but I'll be honest with you. Ichino, thanks for dropping by on YouTube. Yeah, if you guys have a chance to just hit that like button on YouTube, it really helps. You can go back to Twitch after. I appreciate it. So I'll be completely honest with you. If you go to any hard off in Tokyo that's accessible by train, it's either going to be overpriced or cleaned out. You might find something good, but generally, like when I went to that Chiba one that was near a train station, there were people with suitcases just loading it full of figures, games, stuff like that. So, oh, we need to check out the retro games, by the way, before we leave. Yeah, there's also posters here. So the better bet, if you really want to get good treasure, is to get away from train stations. Away from Tokyo, ideally, like central Tokyo. Here's swimsuits, but it's huge. Far too big for my will. I do like the poster I got the other day, though. What the hell is that thing? Cursed Muppet. All right, where are the retro games? How did I miss it every time? I'm distracted by the figures. The Suitcase Bros, yeah, seriously. They're positioning your shields and those ships for 6 hours. Yup. The one in Yokohama was fun. I need to do that. To search on Google Maps, yeah. They have tires at the Noodle Museum. Tires? Oh, Yokohama tires, I get it. Okay, here we go, retro games. We're looking for a specific 3DS game that I just have not been able to find off of a poster I got the other day. I don't know why it's so hard to find this game. Never heard of it before I got the poster though, so maybe that's part of the reason. Actually, wait, Pokemon Green in a pretty good box for 9,000 isn't bad, I think. Generally over 10,000. Super Mario Ball? I never heard of that. Anyone heard of that before? Hard off on the far side of Mount Fuji summit you are not telling us about. Of course, shh, it's my secret. We can get a PS Vita. I have a PS Vita. I don't have a 3DS. I do need to get one of those at some point, but like, I gotta find a good deal and a good looking one.
I'm kind of putting it off because they're so expensive now, even used. It's crazy. I'll show you guys. They're like, the cheaper ones are the small ones. Like the LL are pretty expensive. Tropical Freeze. Never played it actually. There we go. Let's see if I can find it. I'm just gonna look through real quick. And this kid really wants to look through apparently, so I'll move. Kid was like standing on me, like, move, dude, move. I love when that happens. Like they just awkwardly stand right next to you. There's a huge shop full of things to check out, and they just want to look at exactly what you're looking at exactly the right moment. Hey, does this work? Oh shoot, usually this is junk. Yeah, the game's called Project Cross Zone 2. I got a poster with Chun-Li and 2 other characters for only like $2. And it's like a cloth poster hanging in my studio now. This is an old word processing laptop, and it's usually junk, but this one's in working order, which is pretty crazy. That's why they wrapped it up. Keep it in good condition. $100. Holy, this computer. Wait, monitors? I doubt I'll find a good one, but I don't think they discount the monitors all that much for being used, yeah. Oh, these are actual computers, never mind. These are monitors? Maybe? Yeah. Hey, Travel, thanks. Yeah. Project Cross Zone 2. All right, now the kid's gone. That was so weird. Did you see that? I don't know if you saw him. He walked up and he just stood staring at me till I moved. It was really awkward. I'm like, all right, kid, I'll get out of your way. Okay, now. Beyblade. They had a DS Beyblade. Were there a lot of Zelda Muso? That's cool. Tons of Mario Kart 7s. All like $2. All these games are $2. It's probably not gonna be in a $2 section. So I shouldn't even bother looking at these. Unless I got really lucky. Most likely they're gonna be in the case, like here. So. Super Mario Ball's a pinball game? I wanna try it. It sounds fun. Would probably be here in the case, under this like more expensive ones, right? Yeah, but it's not. A lot of so much Monster Hunter. I do want to check one thing too. It's oh yeah, this one. Oh, it's not open. That's why I was like, I wanted to play this game on stream. I really like 3D World, but 5,200. It's new, or it's not new, but it's not opened. Still though, that's crazy expensive. There's Let's Go Monster Hunter Plus. Oh, it comes with a little thingy too. Nice. He works there, he's just trying to discreetly follow you. It's a great game. It's Majora's Mask. Inbox. Is it box only? That was so funny. We found Legend of Zelda for Game Boy. It's 4,000 yen. And it's like soft nashi. No software, no game. Just the box. Just the box. I haven't played Transformers yet. See, I could get just like the Wii U version because I have a Wii U, but you wouldn't be able to see the gamepad. But I guess it doesn't matter. Technically, I could just get this if I want to play 3D World. I'd rather do it through the Switch 2 though, just be so much easier. Switch 2 spotted in the end case? No. No. Oh, Mario Kart World? Oh no, you're right, there's a Switch 2. Good looking out, man. It's 49,000 yen. But the problem here is this is the Japanese language only one. So Japan, it is the two. It is the two, but you guys probably wouldn't want it. So in Japan, they made two Switch 2s. They made a cheaper Japan language only one that was about like 350, 380 bucks, so that it's affordable for Japanese people and harder to just pirate, or like, not pirate, but resellers and stuff like that. And then they made like the regular one, still cheaper than it is abroad. I bought the regular one because I wanted to be able to have the international one. No, it's the Japanese language one, it said. So yeah, so for the Japanese language one is actually cheaper than that if you get it on the lottery. It's like 45,000, I think. This is 49,000, so it's slightly more expensive, but it's probably unopened. Someone probably won the lottery, bought it, and then just sold it here. I don't know. Or someone got it and didn't want it, or played it a little bit and didn't like it. Still wild, though. Yeah, you can see it right here. Hold on. I see it like Japanese language only, Japan only. That's wild. It's so crazy. Didn't think we'd, even though it's the Japan only version. Yeah, scalpers, thank you. And there's Mario Kart World game as well. I think it, wait, does it come with it? There's no price on it, so maybe oh no, there is a price. $82.50. I paid $3,000 for the digital. I don't own it though, but whatever. They printed it in English. Has anyone cracked the Japan only Switch 2 yet? Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. They were bricking Switch 2s if you used like the ROM card. They were already, not bricking them, but they would cut them off from online play, or like the Nintendo Network, so you're not gonna be able to play Mario Kart or anything like that with friends. Did they full on brick it, or they just, I think they just removed it from network capability. Whoa! I haven't seen frickin' I haven't seen Gyro, like the Rob Robot game, ever as a standalone game in a hard off. You can pretty much play this game without the robot, but because all he's doing is pressing buttons that you press, or that correspond with the game. I think you can play it without, pretty much. That's funny. Hold on, I want to get a video of Gyro. They only made 2 or 3 games that worked with Rob, right? You have to watch out for when buying a used Switch 2, you don't want a blocked one. Yeah, I heard that happened. I heard someone, I saw it on Reddit, someone bought a used Switch 2 and it was already like blocked, and then they contacted Nintendo. Nintendo's like, sorry buddy, don't know what to do, you bought it used. You take the risk when you buy it used, so then they're just kind of SOL. Hopefully they don't sell it to someone and dupe someone else, they just work it out or sell it to a friend or something. Wave Race for only 500 yen. Inbox. Diddy Kong Racing is supposed to be legendary. I've never played it. 300 yen. I need an N64 though. Do they have consoles here? I just want to look. Yeah, Sam didn't get his at all, so his parents are gonna bring it. Just catching up on that comment. Uncommon game. I think if Nintendo bricked the actual hardware, customer protection or you will sue the crap. Yeah, so I think they just blocked the net. Banned Switch 2 is being returned to stores too. Yep. So I got mine directly from Nintendo, so there was like that security. If there was a problem with mine, I'd be like, bro, you guys send it to me. So Dreamcast games. This is still one of my favorite games. This is my favorite fighting game of all time, and nothing has ever changed my mind. I love the music, the stages, the vocals, like the announcers. Love the system, the characters. Capcom versus SNK 2 will always have a special place in my heart. I never played the Dreamcast version. I had the PS2 one, but yeah. It's a classic, right? Old Famicom games going down in price. They're pretty cheap, actually, unless they're rare. Apple being Apple, yep. I'm in hard off. Yeah, hey Bin Chicken, what's up? You been chilling? Mario Kart. That's what some people say, yeah. Have conversations. Yeah. Gonna take you for a ride. Let's go. Let's get started. I'll stain my hands with your blood. Just saw this morning that there's supposed to be another Street Fighter movie and Jason Momoa is supposed to be Blanca. Perfect role for him. He just grunts anyways. You Switch 2s have a different agreement? Interesting. Interesting. Do not tell Matt and Mayu I found this. Sonic 10th Anniversary Sonic Adventure 2 birthday pack from 2001. It's got Shadow on it. She would love this. Ah, if it were her birthday now or something. There we go. Perfect. Next birthday, I'll know where to go if I need. Who'd be Guile? They should bring Van Damme back. He could be out rolling a rock and just play himself, right? The Rock is Saget easily, yeah. Japan next month, can't wait to travel through some hard offs and up garage. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, John Claude is Guile, yeah. Get it and tease them? Nah, it's almost 4,000 yen. That would just be mean. I don't need it. Look at all these like big packs. Steins Gate was there's a PS2 game and it came with a whole set. A lot of the sets are kind of cheap because they're so old. Let's enjoy our used life with Off House. Admitted he was totally coked up when he filmed that movie. Well, he played it. That was a perfect role for Guile to do. Coked up Van Damme fits it perfectly. Ah, 3DS LL. Look at this, guys. See? 3DS LL, cheapest one, 17,000. But typically they're around this, 22,000. So then, what is it? What's the kanji on that? There's some, I don't know, I don't recognize the characters. Time to learn some new kanji. Can't see the whole character though, but let's see if I can get in there. Currently being published. Oh, so it's already, maybe it's already sold or it's already being in the process of being bought. I don't know. This one DX. It's oops, sorry. It's like hidden under the thing. Wait, hold on. Here, sorry. There. Something chew. It's hard to even see the full kanji, but it read it on my phone as currently being published, which I don't know in this context what it means. Yeah, that'd be great. As I rooted my Android for years, I don't really like the idea. I don't have full control of hardware, and I totally understand that. It doesn't have to be an LL, but like, it would be kind of nice. Because the 3DS non-L, look at the size difference. After using big consoles for so long, there's a 2DS, but it's still the same price, so I don't really care about 3D. But I think the size is important. I guess the tiny one's okay. Like, here's one for 9,000. I guess that'd be fine, but it's just so tiny. As Dan? Yeah. Korea. It's true. That's true. It is cheap. Good to keep that in mind. If it's not LL, then we can probably find an even cheaper one somewhere. What was the DSi? There's a DSi and DSi LL. I don't remember what the DSi was. Was that before the 3DS? And oh, he's a retro freak. I have this. This one looks nicer than mine though. Just the color coding. Mine's just all gray. Game Boy player. Those usually come with a GameCube if you buy them though. They sold them together for a long time. Actively listed for sale, nothing too significant. Oh, okay. Screen France. So 17,000, about a little over $100, like 110 bucks to get that unit. I'm gonna start taking photos and I'll compare and then I'll find like a really good one. And I'll try to pick one up by the time I find that game. Yeah, regular 3DS is also okay too. Luckily, I still have my, I wish I'd kept my 3DS. I still have my Vita and my PSP. I'm glad. I still need to work out how to hook up my Vita to OBS. I want to do that. Oh, here we go. Here's some consoles. Whoa, I've never seen a N64 for this cheap, dude. 4,400? Is it missing something? No, it doesn't say anything. Oh, hold on. The box is falling apart. It says Boro Boro. It's fine. I don't care about the box. It's 44. Dude, I'm taking a photo of that too. The DSi was an in-between console. Buy it now, think later. I'm a smart shopper. I shop around. It's so cute. Look at this. I know it's just like the ROMs one, but still. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the DSi. I think it was a DS with a camera and some extra features. Very exclusive games. GB Pockets, did you see? Yeah, man, even Game Boy Advance are going up. Game Boy Color. All the old school handhelds are going up, and I don't really know why. Damn, dude. These limited edition Dragon Quest 2DS LLs are like, look at that, 44,000 yen. Whew. That one has no scratches on it, that's why. Holy, what the? This one is a, was that like a Pokemon original? It's scratched up to hell, but it's still like $1,000. 900 bucks. PS3s are the 4 USB port, by the way. What's that for? What's that good for? So I'll put that PSX through a dryer in the bath. Yeah. And N64, you want to make sure it comes with the expansion pack, or you can buy it somewhere. That's true. Because I want Donkey Kong for one, and that requires the expansion. You're talking about the RAM expansion, right? Sometimes you see them with it. So that's also a good thing to keep in mind. 33,000 for a Game Boy Pocket. Where was that? Down here? Oh, here? No? Where was 33,000? I didn't see 33,000. I just saw this. 132,000. Upper right. What's with this Game Boy? Oh, this Game Boy right here, is that it? The Game Boy Color, it's got some cables coming out of it. 33,000, yo. Super Game Boy. Those can be cheap if you find them just on their own. Elite Beat Agents. Small yellow Pikachu shake thing, where was that? Down here? There's a lot of stuff here. I told you, man, you get out in the countryside, there's Roman Reigns from WWE is gonna be Akuma. That sounds fun. I don't know what that is, but I'd like to see now. Rare retro design Game Boy Color. The one that's 33,000. It also has some cables attached to it. There's just a cable taped to the back.
I'm not sure why it has an HDMI cable out. Is that unusual for that Game Boy class? I wonder. Ah, man. Inbox classic. The Mega Drive. Hey, look, even cheaper, but it has nothing with it. It's just the unit. 33,000 though. Here we go. Here's another sharp. It's a red one. The disc drive Famicom combo. It's so expensive. That one place we found it, was it in Chiba? It was so cheap. A lot of the games, yeah, you can get the GameCubes that come with a Game Boy reader too. You said was it PS3 with 4 ports? I don't know where you'd find that. HDMI didn't exist when Game Boy came out. If it's attached, it's going to be modded. Well, this is a Game Boy Color. I don't know. It has an HDMI out. Maybe it's a special one. That's wild. Oh, do you remember this, guys? It had like the little the Sony PlayStation TV. So you can just play it as is. It was like the really clunky portable. I remember seeing this in the store. They are something similar to that. Capture card seller in Japan makes capture cards for Wii U gamepads. Yeah, I need to get something like that because I have a Wii U. Okay, I think that's it for here, right? You'll have to check that out though. That sounds good. Hey, it's a Furby. Those things terrorized me when my sister got one. Literally terrorized me. It would be turned off and it would still come on and terrorize me. Okay, I think we've covered this place. Let's go to the next shop. Woo! You still have your PS1 and screen? Really? Wait, so when did they sell that? Oh my God, Yakitori. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a sign from the heavens, friends. Luke gets to eat today. Maybe. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. あ、注文いいですか？はい。桃2つと、皮1本、ぼんじり1本、頭1本。以上です。
塩かタレかどっち？
あ、塩お願いします。
はい。
Yeah, it smells so good. Oh, there's a chicken skin gyoza too. Oh, あ、鶏皮餃子も一つお願いします。すごい美味しそう。
中にね、餃子の具が。
はい。
美味しいです。
Oh, they take chicken skin and they put the gyoza insides in, so it's okay for my diet. Can I use that for the yakitori, Austin? Because I would totally be down. It's so good. Let's see, 240. Oh, it was all 800 yen. It's quite good. That's so cheap.
200円。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい。I am so happy right now. So I got 2 chicken thighs, 1 chicken skin, 1 chicken butt, pork cheek, 1 pork cheek, and 1 where they take the chicken skin and fill it with gyoza fillings and grill it. So it's going to be really good. Use it all meat. I should get more meat. I think that's about the max I can really do. I could do like buta toro, I guess, but if I try something and it's really good, I'll come get more. He's out of a lot of stuff, I think, because of the time. Ah, 大丈夫、そのままでいいです。はい。 arigatou gozaimasu. Dude, I'm gonna go sit in my car and smash this yakitori. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that, buddy. Dude, totally worth it. And I still have plenty left over to get something in the next one. Also, Viceroy contributed some to a figure fund, so we have some of that too. Teriyaki probably came through there earlier for dinner and went to bed at 6 p.m. He cleaned them out of all the good stuff, knowing that I wanted it. That sounds like a teriyaki move. I'm so glad I put up the blockers, man. It's gonna be... Greggles, yo, what's up? Thank you so much. Wait, I didn't catch it in time. What was it for? Is it for the yakis? Is it for the yakis? Are we keeping the figure fund alive then? Or the game fund or whatever we do? Is that for that or for drinks or what? Let me see if I can catch the message once I put the car on. Thank you so much, man. It's really hot. It's crazy hot. Sorry, hold on. I have to like loop you guys around this. We're probably gonna BRB if I disconnect the camera. Thank you so much, Greggles. Appreciate it, man. You legends. Thank you. Let me know, let me replay the message once I can sort this out. Oh, shoot. I'm all tangled everywhere. How did that even happen? Okay. I'm gonna leave the blocker up for now because it's like crazy. The Optimus Prime shirt, you know what's great about it? It's not even Optimus Prime. You gotta read it. It's Optimus Prime and he's got his thumbs up. That's when I know I'm gonna have a good day. We got the Optimists in Optimus Prime. Torikawa gyoza, it seems amazing. All right, let me replay that real quick so I can hear it and see what it said. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Greggles. You guys, legends. Really appreciate you. You guys keep me fed, figure held, and hydrated. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm excited to show you guys the chicken. Just give me a second. Oh, the message was meat sweats? Okay. Still, you want to hear it, right? Should play now.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you.
Meat sweets.
Meat sweets? Meat sweats. Thank you, buddy. I really want to try it, especially if there's chicken inside. It's like gyoza inside, chicken skin outside. Look at this container.
And for some juicy pork loin. It's gonna taste.
15x cheers. X100.
It interrupted itself.
I'm craving for some juicy pork loin. It's gonna taste so good.
Why did it interrupt itself? No.
To food. I ain't toying. I wonder if they have it at my favorite restaurant, Big Boeing.
Why did it read Trump first and then the TTS second? That didn't make any sense. So thank you, DX. Sorry. Yeah, that's weird. It doesn't usually do that. Huh. But thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why that happened. Huh. Here you go. He grilled it before he gave it to me. This is using chicken skin to make gyoza. It's probably really hot. That's stupid good. I could go clean them out of the rest of those. Yeah, Ultraman's just there for whatever reason. So inside is exactly what you put inside a gyoza. Very garlicky, delicious. Holy crap, man. Mm. Depending how I feel after I eat these, I might have to go back. Oh, man. That garlic really hits well. Let's get some music playing. All right, what's next? We've got chicken thigh, momo.
I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, no, this is sitting in my car with the AC on a hot day after treasure hunting, going to another treasure hunting spot from here, eating yakitori. This is like the best life right here. Best day. I am a breast man, but they didn't have any. I wanted it. I wanted some. He didn't have a lot of stuff. Skin. That's super salty and very crispy. It's good. Why did you clip that? Is it about breasts? This is pork cheek, usually pretty tender, very delicious. Hold on. I think so, DX. I think you are right. My map is acting up, so I gotta reload it. It's about like 20 minutes from here, I think. Yeah, Tsurugashima, yeah. That's next. Oh yeah? I'm sorry, I'm just stuffing my face here. Gonna get it for the best day comment, but it struck gold. It is, honestly, treasure hunting, new area, hanging with you guys in chat on Twitch and YouTube, eating yakitori from a truck, and then going to more treasure hunting. This is like best day. More chicken thigh. Would have loved. Now stick all this meat between some rice buns with extra pickles. Oh, that sounds like it would ruin it so bad. How many skewers did I have? 6 skewers, okay? 6 skewers. Just to give you guys this is why the trucks are really good. Everything tastes amazing. I had kawa, yeah. Jonin, I had kawa skin gyoza. So they wrap the chicken skin around gyoza filling and they grill it. How you doing, Jonin? Comfort. It was $800 for 6 sticks. $5.46 US. No extra tax, no tip for 6 skewers. It was really good. I might go back and get more. This tempted. I might be okay, but because I'm more eating a lot, but there were a couple more sticks of that. I could grab like 3 or 4 more of those. Yeah, I wish, if they had trucks like this in San Diego, I could live back home again, you know? This is chicken butt. Very good too. Overall, amazing. I can't tell. Remember the food truck I went to in Kawaguchi? I think this might be a little better. They're both really good though. Oh. Yeah. Great. Okay. I was going to ask if that also makes you an ass man, but I remember that's Teriyuki's title. The comic on the back. The first panel is just like, welcome to this teriyaki chain. And the teriyaki chain, so it's your teriyaki. Welcome to this yakitori chain. You said teriyaki, you got me in my head. Get yourself some more fuel for later. Yeah? I saw you did Choco's birthday stuff the other day. I thought you were gonna do it tomorrow. So, I think in the message I sent everybody was I'd like to get it beforehand so I can make the video in time. But because I wrote 26th is her birthday, everyone's just like, okay, I have till 26th. So I've learned my lesson. For next time I need to set like a hard end date, but even so, it was all good. It's all good. We still got like 10 messages. She was happy. Good to see you, Daryl. Should I get more? All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I get more chicken skin gyoza or do I go to the next place? What should be heads? Chicken skin gyoza? Oh, I know, maybe tails. I don't know. What do you think? Whoever says it first. Heads is what? Chicken skin or leaf? I could smash a couple more of those. But I could also, I'm pretty satisfied too, so I could go. Heads gyoza? Okay. Heads, chicken skin gyoza. Tails, we leave. Bonjiri? Oh, that's always good too. But you can get that anywhere. Chicken skin gyoza is pretty hard to find that delicious. Okay, we're gonna flip the coin. Heads it is. Okay, real quick. Will it get heads? The prediction was too too fast. All right, let's go. Sorry, Ruzi, don't worry, we're doing more. But yeah, it keeps you busy, doesn't it? All right, let's go get just a couple more and then we'll get out of here. I'll be quick, guys. I'm not even gonna, what? Oh, Jesus, are you serious? Is it that stuck? All right, I'm not even gonna get the neck mount. I'm just gonna put you guys in the shoulder strap to keep it simple for getting in and out. Luckily, he does it really quickly. It's all cooked. He just puts it on the grill for a minute and salts it. It's a good system for like on the go, actually. Now I'm randomly hungry. Dude, if you could taste how good this gyoza chicken skin stuff is, you would definitely be starving. It's too good. Welcome back, Cookie. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get like 3 if he's got any left. Are you supposed to write the order and hand it to the guy? I wonder. Maybe. I'm gonna. すごい美味しかった。いいですか？その鶏皮餃子3本お願いします。結構美味しい、すごい美味しかった。全部美味しかったけど、そういう珍しいからすごい食べたい。Looks good, doesn't it? He was like, why is this guy back? That's 510, right?
510円。
はい、これです。That's gonna, I'm not gonna need to eat for the rest of the stream. It's perfect. There's an easy, cheap way to charcoal grill indoors. Seriously.
すぐ食べますか？
すぐ食べます。It would have been cheaper if I got a 10 set, but I didn't know I'd like it so much. Sometimes they're not that great, but the last 2 trucks I've been to have been amazing. Hungry Gaijin. Yeah, his stock is empty. Arigatou gozaimasu. Well, with this, guys, I shouldn't need food. Shoko will be happy too. When she comes back in the chat, I can tell her that I ate yakitori. But you gotta think about it. The first one was 800 yen, the second one was 500 yen. I paid like less than 10 bucks for 9 skewers of incredible chicken. Like, it's all very good. Sometimes they use that like really cheap stuff and it's kind of fatty or stringy, but no, this chicken is good. I think it comes from a chain, maybe that's what the packaging, or he just uses that packaging, I don't know. Either way, I'm so happy I did that. The coin, I like to flip a coin because I'm so indecisive. So I flipped a coin for should I do it? And yeah, I'm notorious for not eating on the stream. And Shoko doesn't get angry at me, but she worries about me. And I don't like her worrying about me. So being able to eat, it's hard to find stuff I can eat on my diet on the go with my stream, with my camera, you know? There you go. Chicken skin gyoza. Mm. The filling is so good. It's very rich garlic. It feels like it was freshly like minced up and made. It doesn't taste like, it just tastes, I don't know how to explain it. It tastes very fresh, very delicious. Mm. Mm-hmm. American appetite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He was kind of surprised to see me, and he's like, "You're gonna eat it now?" I was like, "Yeah." I think he thought maybe I'm getting it for someone else. I'm like, "No, I'm a fat gaijin. Like, I need more food." Every time I'm trying to eat or relax, somebody redeems something. Dead guy redeemed, tell a joke. I got you, buddy. I got you. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this going. You love that? Which one? The joke or the that I'm just like smashing this food? Okay. I told chat 10 jokes to make you guys laugh. Unfortunately, no pun in 10 did. That's so terrible. Did you get that, guys? Oh, blame ChatGPT. I do love Mexican food a lot. Yes, I am from San Diego. Yeah. And I do look Mexican, although I have no Mexican. I have no Hispanic in me. When I'm in San Diego, I get confused for Mexican a lot.
Who's this man?
Thank you, Chino. Appreciate the 100 bits. Yeah, I know that was terrible. One more for you, dead guy. Man, these are all old. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field? No. See, like, these are old. Where in the world is Luke San Diego? What's up, Yui Flakes? I just ate a bunch of chicken skin gyoza on skewers with salt. I am like, I don't need to eat for the rest of the day. That was a good meal. No, veggies. Well, there's veggies minced into the gyoza, I guess, technically. I think there's pork and there's probably like, there's definitely garlic, but there's maybe some kind of onions or things that are mixed in there. Negi, I don't know. There's some veggies in there somewhere, I swear. All right, to the next place, guys. Let's go. We're here with Twitch, we're here with YouTube, we're here with a figure fund and a stomach full of yakitori from a little truck. I'm super happy. Beautiful day. Japanese food is delicious, yes. 日本の食べ物は美味しいですね。美味しいですよ。焼き鳥、特に焼き鳥と寿司大好き。しゃぶしゃぶ焼肉。寿司だとなんだっけ、のどぐろ大好き。炙り、のどぐろ炙り、少し塩かけて一番好き。焼き鳥だとどうかな。ぼんじりかレバ一番好き。I was explaining in Japanese, just in case, if that is helpful. I like yakitori and sushi, especially for sushi. I like nodoguro, blackthroat sea perch, some kind of weird fish. It's really good if it's grilled lightly with a flame, just lightly, like touched, and then salted. And then for my accent's terrible. I don't even want to know. I mean, yeah, I want to know, but I know it's bad. I know it's bad. So, a little reminder, guys, on the drive, I can hear Twitch, but I can't hear YouTube due to the rules. I can get your messages, though.
You mean like torched sushi?
Yeah, aburi is like where they take some fish, some raw fish, and they take like one of those little flame torches.
I was trying to reply, but the messages I was sending weren't going through.
Oh, okay, I got you, buddy. It's going through now. That's weird that happened. Yeah, so...
_Quinn_Rock said, Mexicano Authentico NSD.
Oh, yeah. So, you know, sometimes I miss simple, like just the California burrito. It's like a carne asada burrito with, I like, you know, with French fries and sour cream, I think, and then add guacamole.
I was ashamed for laughing, ha ha ha.
Don't be ashamed. Embrace the craziness. Which way do we go?
Flake said, this accent I like over the fake Japanese voice accent you do sometimes.
You mean?
Ganam said, Starina Jar 13.
So Yui Flakes really likes my fake accent, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Someone was lost in the department store's bag section. Couldn't find Day Gucci.
That's only funny if you know Japanese, though. Nihon Ryori Daisuki Tokuni Sushi To Yakitori Oshiyo. Yui Flake's about to turn off the stream. What's this? I just got a message from Twitch saying there's someone's trying to contest their sub and ask for a refund.
Their team said, Lempao.
Someone's asking for a refund. Who could that be? Well, the timing is really funny, huh?
ユイフレークスセイド、このバカスリッパ出すよ。
SSTX said, Hiya QP8R. Intense_7 said, oh man, I'm getting lactose intolerance from all the cheese. El Chinolico 2 said, Yui's about to go to Connor's stream.
That's fair. That's fair. Uh-oh. My phone's broken. I got it.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said, West Coast US next rocks.
Yeah, I really like Mexican food in California. Also, like sushi rolls in California are pretty awesome as well. They're not at all like Japan. So people would ask, like, what do you get when you go back home? I said sushi rolls. They're like, what? But you live in Japan. I'm like, yeah, sushi rolls are slowly becoming a thing the way that they do in the US. But they're nothing like the same. They weren't developed by Japanese people. You know, it's like, yeah, but they're...
Yui Flakes said, you should go to Okinawa and Fukuoka.
Okinawa's got amazing food. Fukuoka, I had some good yakitori. In where was it? Itoi or something? Ito? Where's that place? I stayed in a hotel for like 2 nights.
29 said, there is a NYC sushi restaurant which brought Aussie sushi to NYC. Yui Flakes said, a lot of Mexican food boom happening right now.
Ah, yeah, I can see that.
The way it starts is like they open a Mexican place or two near the U.S. bases, so that because a lot of the people will go there.
Because of that one authentic taco shop that got viral in Okinawa.
Oh.
El 2 said, "What? I can't get a roll in Japan with eel and fried fish and cheese and eggs and."
Nope.
SSDX 制度、ワンコ公園行かないと。
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, "Yeah, my bad. About to eat in a bit."
No, it's good. It's good. It's nice to hear about it. No, I'll just wait. Man, that was so good. But it was really salty, so I need to drink a lot. All right, we'll be at the next place soon, guys.
Tapestry Ambot said, "Visit Nomadic Gaijin's Ko-Fi page at ko-fi.com."
Oh, I need to figure out a way to mute that. I could probably do it.
Danam said, "I'm from La and have a Japanese restaurant industry friend from La who made a sushi place in La Jolla a few years ago you'd enjoy."
Oh, yeah. I used to work in La Jolla. A couple different jobs in La Jolla, actually. La Jolla. La Jolla's great. It's a nice vibe.
Cybernetic_Maguro said, "And here we are on Twitch."
Oh, hello, and here we are on YouTube, and here we are on Twitch.
The reasonable price get one.
Thank you, Cybernetic. Appreciate you being on both. Thank you.
Danam said, "Yes, La Jolla."
La Jolla. Yeah, every time
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, "How is Chinese food in Japan?"
So Chinese food in Japan, I would say, is different than it is in like the US. So US Chinese food has become very Americanized. I like it, and I'm not complaining, but when I came here, I was surprised it was so different.
Said, "You need to mute talk on other side."
I did. It's only reading Twitch right now. It's only reading Twitch, and I just muted Ko-fi bot, so it shouldn't read. Unless I'm missing something. Did it read? It shouldn't. The TTS app is not connected to YouTube, so it has no way to read YouTube. It should be. Don't forget to smash the like button. Hello, test. I think it's just me. Maybe it sounded like it was going. Thanks for checking though, just in case, because I don't want any trouble. So appreciate it, man. A lot of broccoli. Chinese people don't eat broccoli. It's not even native to China. Yeah, there's no broccoli dishes. There's no broccoli Chinese dishes in Japan. So Japan has like, I would say a lot of, I don't know if it's authentic because I've never been to China, but I'd say it's like, there's some standard dishes and none of those dishes appear in the US. Very rarely.
Yui Flakes said, "Try not to shorten Japan because it sounds a bit like the no word unless you do JPN."
Did I shorten? I don't think I ever shortened Japan, unless I just stuttered.
Said, "The general US Chinese food in the US came from a very specific place in China and was approximated using available US ingredients."
Ah, interesting.
Yui Flakes said, no to Harley."
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, thanks. Yeah, I think I missed it. Sometimes I wonder if I say so, like when I was reading the what was the bar? Counter bar. And B Teriyaki could swear I said something else. That was funny. I watched the clip and I could see where he got it actually. Then I deleted the clip so there's no proof. The evidence is gone.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, "I like Mandarin and Cantonese styles."
Yeah, I've never been to China, so I don't know what like authentic Chinese food is, but Japanese Chinese food is, there's like 10 different standard dishes, and none of this stuff is really what we have in US. So it's very different. So when I first
So, you know, I came to Japan, someone said, let's get Chinese. I was thinking like, yeah, beef and broccoli, orange chicken, that kind of stuff. Chow mein. Fried rice is a thing, but it also, even fried rice is different. Chahan here is different than fried rice in the States.
He just named all of China, basically.
Yeah. Actual authentic Chinese places.
Gewick 29 said, you can get authentic Chinese
duck,
in Japan,
right?
like Biang Biang noodles.
Yeah. There's a lot of authentic places.
Harley_Quinn_Rocks said, Yui Flakes ha.
My
Yui
friend,
Flakes said, also surprisingly a lot of Kawagoe, Japanese fried chicken, in Japan.
Yeah. There's a lot. I don't eat that anymore. Oh, dude, that was so much salt. I'm like insanely thirsty. It was good though. It was good, but. Ah. You know what that means when we get to the next place. Give me a peanut butter, please.
Yui Flakes said, Harley Quinn rocks Jaffa. If you remove the A is a bad slur in Japan.
Oh yeah, but I checked it. It was just a mistype. It was like a comma or period instead of a N. Just a simple mistype. I don't think it was on purpose. But don't worry about it. Kushiyaki, yeah. What is this place? Look at this heart. I'm home. I'm gonna guess it's either real estate or builder.
Duke_DBZ said, met an amazing couple while on sales. They proved to me what
Yeah, no need for the ume pellets today.
It gave me hope to believe that there are so many hidden gems in the world.
There are, really.
Danum said, Oyocha to crush that thirst when you're eating clean.
I made green tea at home with some really good green tea.
009 said, do they have Panda Express in Japan?
They do, yeah. It came out like 5 years ago or something. But the difference is they couldn't, like, importing was a real pain, so they decided to figure out how to make the same dishes in Japan. So personally, I actually think it tastes better.
I think we might have Bell in Tokyo somewhere.
Like, yeah. There's one in Chiba I've been to. There's one in Shibuya. I've seen a couple, and they taste better, and they're cheaper than the U.S. right now. Like, I got a 2-item combo with fried rice and chow mein, like noodles and stuff.
29 said, there is Taco Bell in Osaka I know of.
Yeah, it was like $12, and I went back to the States and it was like $18 for the same thing. So I was like, okay, well, it's cheaper and tastier here, but probably the portion's a little bit smaller, but not that much, if not the same. They give a pretty decent amount. Yeah, there's Taco Bell all over. Yeah, they've got those everywhere. But when I moved to Japan, they didn't have any of that stuff. We're back in Kawagoe. That's good because this shop is on the edge of Kawagoe.
Said, Japan also probably couldn't import the Red 40 for Bright Red General Cho.
Probably not, yeah. They basically made their own versions. So some things though, like, there's a mushroom chicken that has some Japanese mushroom in it, so it's not as good, but like the orange chicken is great. They did that really well.
El Chinolico 2 said, I remember seeing all the American chains by Tokyo Dome. They were the first I'd seen outside of MCDs and KFC. Hewick 29 said, Red 40 the most organic ingredient. Yui Flakes said, I sometime miss the bright red General Cho chicken. Harley_Quinn_Rocks said, Yui Flakes definitely a typo.
Yeah. Of course. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Rice paddy fields. Hell yeah. We need to go to that. I checked when I was at the rice paddy place last year. It was early July, so I'm already kind of late. I need to try to go next week if I can. I should have gone. I wish I'd known. I would have gone earlier this month, but it's okay. Here? Yes. We're almost there, guys.
We're back in Kawagoe, like very outskirts of Kawagoe. I didn't even know it extended this far. Honestly, thought it was a smaller city area, but I guess like this is technically still part of it.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, I give Taco Bell a 4, 5 out of 10. I know.
Taco Bell was much better when they had the Mexican pizza still, in my opinion. That was a go-to for me in the 90s and early 2000s, Mexican pizza. Ah. It's like meat and beans between two crispy shells with cheese and salsa on top, tomatoes. And then they just discontinued it. I have no idea why.
Ewick29 said, I haven't tried Taco Bell, but everyone says it's the best late night drunk food. Yui Flakes said, what is a Mexican pizza? Sounds cursed.
I'll remind me in the studio sometime. I can show you a picture of what it looked like. It was like a really two crispy, like fried flour like layers. And in between that was meat and beans, and there's cheese on top, and yeah, tomatoes and salsa. And it just like, it was crispy with all the good ingredients.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Ewick29, yes it is.
Yeah,
Danum said, white people exposed to a tostada.
Yeah, pretty much. That's, yeah. But I never considered Taco Bell Mexican food. It's like if you're really craving a good burger, you don't go to McDonald's, you go to like a burger restaurant, you know? A burger joint. So for me, Taco Bell was just fast food, like McDonald's or Burger King or something. So if I really wanted a tostada, I'd go get a tostada.
Back, but they're short some ingredient.
Oh, really? Nah. It's not like the 90s. That stuff was so good. I could have like 5 of those, not get bored.
Ewick29 said, nothing is like the 90s anymore.
Fair enough.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, like an open-faced taco.
Yeah, but it had a lid, like, yeah, it had a cover.
Yui Flakes said, Taco Bell is an American Mexican food just like Panda Express is not authentic Chinese, but it's his own thing, which is amazing.
Yeah, I never said like...
Danum said, no, exactly, it's the Panda Express of Chinese food.
Right.
It has its own category.
Yeah. Like in San Diego especially, if you were like, I'm craving Mexican food, and if someone said, let's go to Taco Bell, you'd smack them. Because in San Diego, you could throw a rock and you'll find a good Mexican restaurant. Could be a little hole in the wall, could be a drive-through only, could be like a proper sit-down, old-fashioned restaurant. Like, no matter what, there's a million options. So if you said, I want Taco Bell, that's fine. But if you said, I want Mexican food, and someone says, let's go to Taco Bell, you would just be like, no, what's wrong with you?
Yui Flakes
take this guy to the doctor.
Or just walk a bit and find a truck.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, Mexican food is so present all over San Diego. It would be crazy.
Said, yeah, but none of those options are endorsed by a cute talking chihuahua.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Ewick29 said, your food opinion is rejected.
But yeah, if you said like, I feel like Chinese food, no one says Panda Express either. So I guess it's fair, you know.
Yui Flakes said, that's like going to Japan. Let's see, Japanese food goes to a hibachi. Yeah, or like, Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Yui Flakes like United States pizza. As opposed to Italian pizza. Intense_7 said, I feel like Italian cuisine, where's the nearest Domino's?
That hurts me. I'm not even Italian. That hurts me somehow. Like my teeth hurt. It's weird. That affected me on a cellular level. Ouch. I just hate Domino's that much. But yeah, I told you guys about that dumbass consultant who was the who ran our company into the ground. He's this British guy, right? So they they're the last company I worked at. Anyways,
Yui Flakes said, best Italian cuisine is the pineapple pizza. Ewick29 said, Ah yes, I need an authentic wood-fired ham and pineapple pizza.
Get out of here. Yeah, we were hosting people from like all over for a business seminar event thing. And so the president of the company approached me and said, hey,
_Quinn_Rock said, Yui Flakes ho, heck no.
and said, hey, I'd like you to take these people out. Like, the British guy will take them out, but you can handle the finances and make sure like to speak Japanese and sort everything out. I said, okay, that's fine. So he gave me, I was like, what's the budget per person? He's like, I don't know, here, just about this much. I was like, okay. So I tell the guy, and I'm like, all right, so we need to take out like 5 people, so 7 of us, right? The easiest thing is to book like izakaya, you know, in Japan. You book like a all-you-can-drink.
Free-ish running anything into the ground, who thought?
Yeah, right. I said, you know, I'll, you know, we can do like a food and drink set, easy. You know, we can set the price and everyone can enjoy food and drinks and something. He's like, I got this really good British pub I like. I was like, yeah, but one guy's coming from the UK, one guy's coming from Hong Kong, but he's British. Another guy's British coming over from like a different part of Japan. And then like, there's 2 Americans. I was like, so 3 Americans. I was like, so you got people visiting Japan, some of them for the first time, and you want to take them to a British pub. He's like, yeah, it's really good. The drinks are good. I'm like, yeah, but you know, not only that, it's going to be expensive, so I can only cover like...
Danum said, hub.
I can only cover like, it wasn't hub, it was like 1 step up from hub. Like barely. It probably was a hub subsidiary. And I'm like, well, I can only cover like 2 drinks per person. So instead of being like, enjoy all the drinks and food you want, I have to like limit them. Be like, hey, enjoy guys, but just don't have more than 2 drinks. And then it was, you know, you're bringing people to Japan for a Japan-based thing that you're giving them British pub. I was just shaking my head like, why? So now instead of having a good time and introducing Japanese food and culture and having a nice room to ourselves, we're cramming ourselves onto like some stools around 2 bar table, like round bar table thingies that we had to push together very awkwardly. And I had to limit everybody.
Said, this guy seems smart.
The guy was an absolute idiot, yeah. Promised he could do my job 100 times better. It's like, I could do this job 1,000,000 times better. Give me the job. So I left and he took the job.
Just go to a yakitori shop with a Asahi beer or such.
That's exactly right, yeah. And I could have paid for the whole night that way. And not been like, okay, 2 drinks each, guys. Because he chose a very expensive British pub too. Oh, here we go. I'm only seeing an off house. I thought we had a few more stamps around here. Damn. That's all right.
Said, always Torikizoku.
Yeah, even Toriki could have been in the budget.
_Rock said, his English is quite good. Hewick29 said, Toriki is the way.
Yeah. I just remember that being really funny though, like...
Yui Flakes said, I bet he was an insider. Imagine he was an employee of that pub.
He would have been a terrible employee then. The dude...
Hewick29 said, deep fried camembert.
Dude literally broke everything he touched. I couldn't imagine he would do well at a bar or restaurant. He'd had like several failed marriages as well. Like the guy, like, I don't know, he just couldn't do anything right.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Elchinolico2 said, Hewick is Chris's root account confirmed.
Nice. Is that you, Chris? Thanks for coming by. He has been in chat a few times. Oh, just twice. Just twice. That I know of.
29 said, haha, nah, I am my own person. Hewick29 said, it's not even good camembert, it's just tasty.
All right. Are you talking about at the bar? I tried the cheese platter at the bar. It wasn't camembert though. Was it? I don't remember what it was. It was ages ago. Let me mark this on the map and get the stamp, and then we'll hop in.
Elchinolico2 said, that's what someone who was trying to hide behind an alt would say. Hewick29 said, nah, Toriki camembert.
Oh, that sounds good.
Rock said, good positive vibes, brother.
I would hope so. Thank you. I strive for that. I strive for positivity, a place where people can have fun and feel safe and comfortable. That's really important to me. I gotta mark this stamp. Only one stamp. I thought there'd be more. That's all right though. It's okay. It's all right. We got 4 stamps today so far. We're gonna get one more, leaving only 1 left in Saitama, or 5 left in Saitama, which means we can finish this soon. It's cloudy, so some of that heat is off as well, which is great. Let's go. I will need to use the restroom once I get in there. Oh, I need to drink more too.
El Chinolico 2 said, oh, never mind. Lord Broad wouldn't be caught in a Toriki.
Yankity
Yo!
1 gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Gankity goo! Yo, thank you so much, buddy, for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go!
Hog 10 gifties.
Whoa!
El
Whoa!
Chinolico 2 said, yo, good again. 10.
Yo! I got good again.
Panchinchi 1999
Thank you.
said, 10.
Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. That's amazing.
Ewick 29 said, 10 big ones.
10 big ones. Can I actually access this from my channel, I wonder? Will it let me? Oh, it will. Finally, I can access the sound alerts. Maybe. This is for you, buddy. Although I don't know if it's gonna give me like a copyright on YouTube. It's a 10,000 bit redeem. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that.
Yankity 1 Goo said, epic. Yui Flakes said, Yakitori Chris.
Yakitori Chris. Thank you, man. That's a great way to get to we just got to this off house. We're about to do some treasure hunting. Amazing timing. I'm so happy. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. We're also very closing in on Partner Plus. I don't know if it's updated yet, but we're closing in, getting there for another month. Be really incredible. Keeping that going. Oh. I got goo. Trying to figure out where the rest of the hard offs are. I think there's one on the 4. There's a couple on
Ywick 29 said, is Partner Plus only for a month? Yankity 1 Goo said, how many points away from Partner Plus? Text to speech disabled.
I don't know because it updates slowly. This morning we were at 87 out of 100, and then we've had subs since, so we're probably in the 90s, so we're probably just a few points away. But you can't gift those. They can only come from like people subbing. So that said though, the gifts do help incredibly, so don't even, yeah, don't worry about it. Does it still say 88? Yeah, but it was like that this morning, Travel. It's definitely, it hasn't updated. It was at 87, but we've had like at least 6 subs since then. So it should be in the early to mid 90s, depending if it counted Kage Alex's tier 3. If it didn't, then we're almost there. And if it did, we should be still really close. I don't know what's going on. I don't like that system of being so slow to update. It might be to like just balance in case somebody cancels or something, I don't know. Or maybe it just is slow to update. Should be though. We'll see by the end of the day. All right, here we go, off house. Kind of also away from any other offs, so it should be pretty good. It's a fitting room. Oh, it's a lot of clothes. Yeah, primes and gifts don't count, unfortunately, but it's okay. So they'll still always help. The way Partner Plus is when you hit it for 3 months, you get 1 year. But like if you keep it going, it keeps going, right? So then the ideal is, if we don't, it's okay because we still have a year, but it'd be really cool if we could keep it going. Because I have seen it does make a big difference. New York, baby.
This place, I don't know if this, oh, look at that tiger poster. That's pretty cool. I don't know if this place is gonna have figures or games. It doesn't have that vibe, does it? What the hell is this? Oh, it's that guy. He does a weird ass, has like a long chin. He's a Japanese wrestler, I think. Inoki, yeah. My buddy used to do a really good impersonation of this dude. That's funny. Cement revenue share rate lasts for 12 months from the qualifying date. Longer if the partner continues to qualify. So if you activate it, it should last for 12 months. Yes. So it's 12 months, but if you keep it going, it keeps going. Yeah, it's Giga Chad Superman. So like the idea of extending it is always nice, but again, since the main goal was just to get it, I'm okay either way, but it'd be really cool to keep it going. Bread. I wonder what you put in here. Just having a hard time understanding what you could possibly use this container for. Who subscribed to your YouTube channel latest evening? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I put events and van life content, drone shots, all these kind of things from Japan in there. But I also stream there as well. And I still need to make the alternate account for gaming, but I haven't done that yet. Haha, 6,000 yen monitor, eh? I don't think we're gonna find what I want here. These are from 2015, so probably not. It's probably better to spend a little bit more and just get a brand new monitor. They're not that cheap, oddly enough. You would think they'd be cheaper for how old they are. The wear and tear and stuff. Subway bread, and I mean cake in a bread box. Technically not, oh, wait. No. They didn't have it, guys. Not the right branding. Oh, there are figures here. I don't know if Austin's still around, but we could take a peek with him here. If not, all good. It's kind of late. He's probably passed out. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a secondhand shop. I go to these a lot to find, to look at figures and retro games. I have 72 figures. I have a bunch of 7-Eleven Gundams. Oh, originally it was for a 7-Eleven Gundam we can look to. Figure Rise Standard Build Fighters Try. I like this because of the different eyes. That's cool. Yeah, so it's materials I'm not carrying out. G Destiny. Oh, did I miss that? Hey, there's Bruce Lee. He's got boxing gloves for some reason. They covered his face. Now no one's gonna buy it. Ashita Joe. He looks creepy as hell. How did you know liquidated me one section? Oh! Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Because the place you were walking had similar sidewalk and like I thought you were in Japan. And you're like, no, Korea. That's right. Dude, that was ages ago, I remember. That was a long time ago. Hey, you were in Japan for a while, right? Yeah, and then back in Korea. That Miku is all hair. Hey, it's the cat. What's his name? Karin. It's the cat from Dragon Ball. Look at that. Look at him back there. You guys can really see it. Where was the initial D models? I missed that. Oh, like modeling kits? Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. The 86 Truno Comics Volume 37 version. I didn't know Shoko used to read Initial D. People were asking like, what comics did you read when you were younger? And she's like, Initial D. And I was like, wait, what? Was it Initial D and something else I was surprised by? I didn't know she actually read it or watched it or whatever. She was such a tomboy, so she liked those kind of things like slam dunk or basketball, like racing and stuff.
Yeah, I remember we hung out in Japan, yeah. I like, for the life of me, didn't realize you were that Dane. So that, I was like, it all clicked. You probably told me before, but for some reason I just didn't like piece that together till just now. I love when the puzzle comes together in my brain. Your name gotta feel familiar. Oh, that's nice. I've been back in the US since April, but permanently moving to JP next year. Nice. I met you like with Rob, right? We were all in like Shibuya, I believe. I was introducing Lito to Rob, and then Lito took some photos. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, like, I was visiting Tokyo, and I wanted to introduce him. And then you were there, and then we all ended up like going to darts and stuff, right? This is cute. What is this from? Nyaruko. So she's a cat, maybe? Also 8,000 yen. Whew. There's some unique figures here, a lot, but they're also quite expensive. I think the reception's not ultra great in this area. I like these characters. Look. Oh, it's Ava. It's Ava, but they're crossing guards. Where's freaking DC? He loves Ava, and he's always asking. Here, I'll record this one anyways. So they have the cross guard like scarf thing, and then there's one that has like the streets for Avas, and then this one is like no nerve trucks are prohibited. They have the police hats too. That's cute. I like this set. That's cool that it comes as a set. For 3,000 yen, that's not bad. I hear what I used to watch back in COVID sometimes. No isekai trucks allowed, yeah. That's a cool set. I actually really like this, yeah. It's got a anti-theft tag on the police girls. It's funny that she's blonde here. It's a unique take for sure. What do we have? I think we have 2,600, well, 2,100, so that's a little bit steep, but we can look at other ones. There's some other figures. There's like the individual. They don't have the police individuals though. That would be kind of cool. The extra winter figure, whatever that means. Oh, this is, a lot of people like this. Nier? I don't know how to pronounce it. A lot of big fans of this series. I've been told that this would be a fun game to play on stream. I have no idea if it's my type of game though. Hey Taz, what's up? I think it's supposed to be Asuka though, isn't it? It looks like her, or maybe it's not. Maybe you're right. Hold on. Does it say on the box? It doesn't actually say anywhere, does it? Could be a different character then. I think it's her hairstyle though. I think it's supposed to be. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. On it like a comet. Nair. That's how you pronounce it. Got it. Oh wait, I'm still recording. Hey, I have that. Matt won it for me. Denden Mushi. It's Law's Denden Mushi. That's cute. Oh, they got the big old Shinron. Japanese Slurms Mackenzie. Oh, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, it looks so much like that, doesn't it? Can't believe we found a Switch 2 today. That's nuts. Japanese version, but still. A little Game Boy Advance. Oh, wait, let me look at the games.
Let me see if they have that game. Where's the 3DS games? Is that all they have? Can't be. Really? No. There's gotta be a gaming section. That looks like it's it. Oh, damn, dude. That's all they have? Eh, Chi-Chi. Why do they always have to be so pricey? Get the Dragon Ball Girl collection. Yeah, it looks like this is all they have, unless there's a section I missed. That's so rare. Hey, check out this Batmobile. It's Hot Wheels. It doesn't look like Hot Wheels. This is the... Which version is this? That's not Tim Burton Batman, right? The front looks a little different. Anybody know? Is it Tim Burton Batman? I thought the back looks like it, but the front looks different. The back had that rocket, right? And the wings on the sides. Maybe the front was like, oh, it didn't have like some kind of cable on the front. Maybe it is that one. That's wild. You remember this scene? That was epic. I like when they do the scenes, the anime scene figure sets. Those are cool. This spot just seems particularly bad. All right, this is fine over here. There's a boxing board game. How does this work? Oh, it's a video game. That's pretty cool. Plugs into your, it says AV cable. I can't imagine this is that good. From the box, it looks great, but I can't imagine it'd be that great. I'm sure like a Switch or something would do better. What is this? Are you supposed to put... Who's this guy? You want to look like this guy? You can get his hand. That's absolutely terrifying. Marilyn Monroe back there. Also terrifying. Is it VR too? Wait, what? I don't think so. I think it's just the glove. Yeah, that is pretty much old school VR though, in a sense, right? So I can't go beyond this mark, I guess. Audio video chat, yeah. I was gonna say audio video cables, but I didn't think I'd have to, but I guess I should have. That's it, yeah. Pretty small collection. We'll go to the next place then. Get our 5th stamp. It's a big Nami. Okay. Let me ask where the restroom is first. I'd like to use that. And, yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, agreed. It's probably on the outside. Ah, yes, there's a sign. It's around the back. Oh wait, no, it's in the back of the restaurant. It's in the back of the shop. Oh, I didn't even see it. So weird that they only had like a couple games. Maybe everybody just takes their stuff to the place we went earlier. Could very well be the case. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Can I get some peanut butter and chat? God, you can parachute with these. Plane safety. Why is this baby doing like dance club moves? It's a baby scale, right? I don't know why a baby scale is any different than a regular scale, but look at this. We in the club. I had a business meeting with a Japanese business, and no joke, my phone. Get over here, man. Get over here. I'm streaming. I hope you don't mind. No goddamn time, man. The streams. Yeah. It's live, and you got some of your fans are in here. So look at this. One more time.
It's been too long.
I know.
It's actually the first time.
Yeah, it's an absolute first time, but
look at all these cool people. Wow.
You know, second act and Rov. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, we still got some people here.
What's up? Pizza Turtle. Dude, that's awesome. What kind of camera is that? The Sony?
It's the Sony, yeah. So it's the same one that Rob uses, but I got my setup is way more like poor man.
Whoa.
Ghetto.
This would never pass in an airport. They would retain him for about 300 years.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yo, it's hot in there.
It is. It's pretty warm, yeah. It's a dog bag, so it lets all the air out the sides and stuff. Yeah. It's one of my dog's old bags, actually. So. Yeah.
Well, I got to, Ian.
Yeah.
I got to work tonight.
No, I came here early to help. White Jacket in the lead. I had some faith in White Jacket. I had some faith in White Jacket all along. Brown Jacket really struggling there. Come on, Brown Jacket. Brown Jacket's horses. Oh, the collapse. Oh, easy victory for White Jacket. Why, hello, friends. I've returned. Okay, so the next place, let me see. If the next place is a bit of a trek, I want to check a little more carefully here. If it's closer, then I don't mind just going straight there. So Off House can be hit or miss. Where is it? Oh, this is a bad spot. Let me move. I just need to like figure out the next place we're going. I can't remember where it was. I'm here, right? Oh, maybe that was it. Oh, Joe, we'll go to the book off to get the short for the goon vending machine. Unless we missed another one. No, that was it. I thought there was. Oh wait, there it is. Found it. Perfect. Okay, it's another Off House, but it's a bigger one. It's a bit of a trek, though. I have to budget around 70K Japan yen for a trip, for travel, for random figures. That's a lot for figures, actually. All right, so this section's bad, but if I can skip through real quick. All right, we'll head to the next place then. Because I don't think we can stay here. We can look a little bit, but it'll the reception drops out like almost immediately. So if I go to the middle side, it's weird. There's the dead zone. I can hang here and I can hang on the other side. Once I walk to the middle, it's no good. Hey, look at this guy. That's funny. That's a cute Miku. She's a photographer. Oh, scenes like this are kind of cool too, like the coffee shop from Conan. It's zoomed in? Is it zoomed in? Nope. Oh, a little bit, like tiny bit. There we go. Up. Oh yeah. Miku, here. She's it's like a camera, Miku. That's really cute. She's taking photos. I mean, we could get that. We have 2,200 yen, so that would be okay. But I kind of feel like we should look at one more place. The book off we've been to before, but they have so many figures, and if we have a budget, we can get something there. They'll have a lot. I've never seen it before, actually. That's cute. The camera's kind of retro as well. I like the color palette that they're using for the whole figure and camera. Her bow and the camera strap and the bow, the ribbon on the back are all the same color. Shoes too. She's wearing penny loafers. Wow, that's cool. Becoming more accepting of tattoos? A little bit. There's more. I've seen more places that are tattoos okay, like hot springs, but I don't know how they're I think they're understanding foreigners do tattoos even if they're not mafia. But I think if you're Japanese with a tattoo versus if you're foreign with a tattoo, I think there's a difference the way that they'll feel, you know? Yeah, I kind of like this. It's never been opened either. So the question is, do I get this? Because we have 2,200 yen. Thank you to Austin. Do we get this? Or do we check the next place in case we find something? I kind of like it, but it's like playing the lottery. You never know, not lottery. It's like something. I can't relate it to something because I'm so thirsty from all that salt. Yeah, no, I actually really like the color design, everything about this. I think it's a cool figure. What do you think, chat? Get it or wait? Zoro doesn't look like Zoro at all. Check next place? Okay. Yeah, also Book Off tends to have figures for a bit cheaper, so they might have her. I'll take a picture though. We can always have a look for it. It's nice to have something to hunt for too. Yeah, a lot of times Book Off's figures will be slightly cheaper, and we're going to a Book Off. We're going all the way to Book Off Super Bazaar just to get... Oh wait, no, we're going to one more Off House. Hakodake desu, yeah. Figure nashi. That would be hilarious. Figure nashi. Just the box. I've never seen that with a figure. I've seen it with games a few times. This is kind of cool. Any skateboarding fans? This is a Guardians of the Galaxy shortboard skateboard deck. It's very lightweight. No grip tape, which is not a problem. Pretty easy to put on. They don't even have the, they have the, oh, okay. So in order to install the trucks, you have to drill through the design because there's no holes for it already. I feel like that's risky to wreck the... I guess that leaves it if you want to just have it as decoration. They put the holes only in the top. You'll have to punch through the decoration in order to install the trucks and the wheels, but still kind of cool. Guardians of the Galaxy. Never seen that before. Yeah, I think that's why they don't punch the holes. You can use it as a display piece. It's pretty cool, actually. It's only like 25 bucks. Not bad. It was it an A prize for a Kuji? No, I think it just says A, like Avengers or something. That would be pretty neat. I don't use my shortboard anymore as I don't have it in Japan. I have a longboard here. Pretty cool though. See any cinnamon? Oh, we saw some before, but I'll check. Sounds good. Oh yeah, they got my favorite tea because we're gonna need it. I'm so thirsty.
I mean, the chicken was so good, but like so salty that I'm just like eternally thirsty. And I got some green tea, but it's almost out, so this will keep us hydrated on the drive. It's a little bit of a trek to the next place, but it's okay. Because what that does is it puts us in our home area and we can go get the goon vending machine short, check out all the crazy cheap and good figures at Book Off Bazaar, Super Bazaar, and head back from there. So we'll have like plenty of stuff to do today. Too much stuff to do today. Yep, take care, buddy. Take care, dead guy. See you, man. Bye, dead guy. Always like saying that in public. I like saying hello more, though. Hey, dead guy. Are you threatening me? I did really like that Miku. That I'm a fan of that sort of soft pastel type color, that almost faded type color. It really I felt that retro vibe from it, so I kind of liked it. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Miku stuff is so popular, we'll be able to find it again, probably cheaper. Okay.
During parking mode, event detection recording. 2 occurred.
Okay. So, hey, what's up, Phil? Welcome in, buddy. We found a Switch 2 Japanese version at a hard off. Only Japanese version, but still interesting to see the full system. Finally, I was wondering how long that would take. It's not that bazaars are usually cheaper, book offs are usually cheaper. Oddly, if you're looking for figures, book off, I noticed it's some things, okay, some figures are cheaper, some are more expensive. I feel like the video games are cheaper at hard off. But I've noticed consistently figures that I've bought at hard off will be a little cheaper at book off. So it's worth checking out, and if we have a 2,200 yen budget, then going to book off will give us a better chance of getting a nicer figure or sometimes multiple figures for that price. The saying dead guy in public thing always puts a huge smile on my face. Thanks. Absolutely, buddy. Putting a huge smile on your face. I said that the other day. I said my goal as a creator is that coming to this stream, hearing the name Nomadic Gaijin or Luke McQueen makes people smile, makes them happy. Brings like positivity to their life. In some way, even just a little bit. Even just like yeah, that guy's an idiot. He gets lost all the time. Whatever it is that makes you smile, you know, like just makes me happy. In this case, the dead guy comment.
Said, makes sense.
Yeah. So that's like the
Dead guy 1980 said, "You're a good man."
You're a good man. You're breathtaking.
Yui Flakes said, "You always put a smile on my face."
Means the world to hear that. I just for me that makes life worth living, is like bringing some positivity into other people's lives. As a teacher, I felt I was able to do that. As a creator, I'm not always sure if I can do that. But if I can, then it's been a successful day. That's every stream where I've been able to give people a great place to hang out, bring some positive and good vibes, take someone's day that wasn't going so well and make it a little better, take someone's day that's doing really well and make it even better. All those things are things that make me feel like I had a successful stream and that I am a successful creator. It's not the other things, quite honestly. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Those things are all good too. Numbers and, you know, yeah. Of course, I really do appreciate the support for the channel that helps it keep going. Because if it wasn't for you guys supporting, we wouldn't be here anymore.
I like the company while I exercise. It's neat and keeps me disciplined.
That's good. That's good. I'm really happy. Yeah, sometimes I just listen. I have my headphones in when I'm working out at the gym, and I'll be listening to someone on Twitch. Typically when I'm at the gym though, it's only like, I think only Pete or Paul are usually on then. There's a few of my friends in other countries that are on, but Japan side, there's not a lot of people streaming when I go to the gym at like 1 a.m. Even I don't usually stream at 1 a.m. Although I should sometimes, especially in summer when it's really hot.
El Chanolico 2 said, the UK people are awake, time for me to go to bed.
Yeah, it's funny. You guys are in shifts, so like, okay, it's your turn to deal with Luke now. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. I'm glad you had a good vacation. Hope you're...
El Chanolico 2 said, I have to do a midterm today, lol.
Yeah, get some rest, man. And also, thanks for sharing photos and stories of your vacation. Like, I really love... I may not always respond. I'll definitely hit like a like or a happy face on it. But I always read those, like the updates, and I look at the pictures when you guys post them on Discord, and I enjoy that a lot. It makes me smile. So alternatively, like coming back at me, seeing your guys' lives, you living your best lives, and like, you know, sharing food you made, food you ate, places you visited, your pets, things like that. It really makes my day. So thank you guys. That doesn't mean you should feel pressure to share. Speaking of pressure, dude, Phil, I love that video so much. I told Shoko about it, but we haven't had a chance to sit down. I have a couple of videos I got from people. So on Saturday, or if I get home too late after partner party, then I'll show her on Sunday. The other videos we got. But yours was hilarious, dude. That was great. Calling me out instantly. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I deserve it. So we're going to be doing some countryside driving. A reminder to YouTube side, you guys can feel free to chat. I will get it, and I will make sure to share what I can with the whole chat. But just for Twitch rules and reasons, I can't have it play out loud, whereas I can have Twitch play out loud. Hopefully one day that rule changes, because I get why they do it. It's advertisers and like responsibility, but it's also quite difficult when you're a dual streamer. But we'll work it out. I'll make sure I get all your messages, don't worry. But if you're just vibing and listening, that's totally fine too.
This is DX said, sounds good.
Or another alternative some of you guys have done is just, you're welcome to come over Twitch site if you just want to have something read. Compression wise, the video is a little bit better quality over here for whatever reason. I don't know why. There's some technical babble for why, but personally don't know how to explain it. I think this would be a really nice drive, actually.
Yui Flakes said, I feel like advertisers would get more revenue since they get both sides seeing their commercials than just saying no.
Unfortunately, they don't though, Yui Flakes, because like, if they're watching on YouTube, they're not going to see the ads. They're getting the feed from my OBS, so they won't see their ads. In fact, YouTube will get the ad revenue for anyone on YouTube. So technically, I'm getting ad revenue from both. Not much, but that does help a little. That extra 25 cents really kicks it in there, you know? A full week, I might be able to buy a green tea from a vending machine. But hey, you know, it's something. It's better than nothing. And then the reason, from what I heard, is like, you know, with Twitch, if somebody says something terrible, you know, racist or really bad, Twitch can moderate it.
That's annoying. They should combine it, I think.
They should, but I get, maybe things change slowly.
It funds a small jerrycan worth of gasoline.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Things change over time. When I first became an affiliate on Twitch, it was prohibited to dual stream at all. And then they sort of started like laxing it a little bit, like you can dual stream but not the same exact content. So, you know, if you've got one camera doing Twitch, one camera doing YouTube, they're different angles, different content, yeah, it's fine. And then it got to where, okay, dual streaming's fine.
A Forafu said, Patreon.
Is this a, you're asking me to promote it thing, probably? Hey friends, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I have this third thing that I do. And it's... Yep, okay. And it's typically once a week, I will do a live stream. It'll be either, most of them are in the studio, covering behind the scenes topics, behind the scenes footage, and stuff that I don't share with the general populace. It's a small community of awesome people. Many of them have been with the channel for a long time. Ultra positive vibes, very chill. And yeah, I've shared so much stuff on there, and I will continue to do so. Sometimes when I travel somewhere, I give a sneak preview.
But then I wouldn't be able to watch Luke if he goes Patreon.
I do it once a week for the most part, unless the week is just so crazy, and then I'll do like a longer one the next week. So I make sure to keep the balance going of having content going out for members. At the same time, I try to make sure that you guys can always, I don't paywall like being able to enjoy the regular stream. I just do that so that I can share more details about my life, about my experiences in the content creator world, and also like more, behind the scenes stuff. So sometimes it's just like coffee, chill, and chat. We've had like video chat sessions with drinks. Those are fun, like having a few beers and just chatting. Yeah, so we do like those kind of things. It's very laid back, but it's not necessary, so you guys never have to feel pressure to do it. The whole reason for the paywall is to create like kind of just a safe sub-community of this channel. And as it's not like, I'm not like, yeah, give me money. I'm like, I actually just really like the vibe of it.
Will YouTube tier 2?
Right. Yeah, the YouTube members tier 2 onwards is the same content. Yeah, so some people prefer that. The benefit of the YouTube membership is, I think, you get the emotes and the badge. That's the big difference.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I know most people won't do it, and I don't expect people to do it. And I don't even encourage people to do it. I feel like it's a place you go if you really, really enjoy the channel and you want something more that I can't necessarily provide live that everybody can see, you know? It's not like I'm bad-mouthing people, but I do like to share stories that were shared with me or my own personal life that I don't usually share like on the open internet, you know? So for that reason, it is definitely, it's a great place if you like this channel and you want more, but it's not necessary. So if it's, you know, I don't want people to feel like they are forced into it. And I also am picky about it. If you don't match the vibe of our chat, I will be like, yeah, sorry, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the safety and comfort of that group is really important to me. We recently had an issue. We had to sort of sort that out, and it happens. But that's like, you know, that's to explain like the importance to me. If all I cared about was money, then it wouldn't matter. It's just, okay, send money, come on in. But I actually really like keeping that community awesome. So that's why I don't overly promote it that much.
Yui Blake said, I would love to join Patreon, but they require credit cards, which I'm trying to use less as possible.
Absolutely understandable. It's so easy to get into monthly memberships and costs that will, in the end, like, you know, cause trouble. An alternative, if you're lucky, and someone could gift you a membership on YouTube, but the thing is, like, people don't usually do that on my YouTube. I get some super chats or super stickers sometimes, but I think I've only had gifted memberships once. I think it was Fungus gifted a membership to Ruzi so he could get access to the Kyushu behind the scenes video. I think that's our historic gifted memberships. I don't usually get those, which is fine because we have them on Twitch and everything, but that's a possibility too. But I completely respect that, trying to reduce credit and monthly things. That's why I really understand. It's like, in a world of monthly reoccurring membership costs, there's like streaming services, computer services, everything is monthly fees now, in this day and age, so I totally understand that. That's why I don't like to pressure people, but if anyone redeems it, I'll make a weak sales pitch like I just did. It is a great place, and I'd like to think that it's good content. I hope it is. I hope that those that are a part of the community agree.
Said, so at most I'm just using Apple iTunes and such prepaid cards, even if bits or subs would be more expensive.
If you do YouTube, I think YouTube membership is through Google, what is it? Google Pay or whatever, Google's thing. You can use that through cards too. But again, don't worry about it. Suggesting that for anyone out there who would like to know. But yeah, that's smart, Yui Flakes. You can get the prepaid cards, and then it's just better to watch your balance that way. Somebody was saying this yesterday, or the day before. We become too much, a lot of the money we spend, we don't see where it goes. That's why every once in a while when my credit card has to be renewed, or like I lost my credit card, well actually Shoko had it, but I thought I lost it. So I canceled it, and then that's when you realize how many things you signed up for, because you get mails like, oh, your payment didn't go through, and you're like, I got a message from like this service I used for a podcast. I thought I'd canceled it, but I didn't, so I was still paying like whatever, $10 a month for, it wasn't long, it was for like 2 months or something, but still, just knowing like, oh yeah, well, good to know. They're happy to keep charging you, but the minute your card is canceled, then that's when they contact you. Hey, excuse me, having some problems here. That's a fishing place, interesting. This is such a low-key, old-school vibe out here. Like on the right is a pharmacy. Oh, it's part of a hospital. It's a really old hospital, though. When I went to the hospital for my dental surgery, I was there for 3 days. And it made me realize, I was like, I really want to take better care of myself so I don't end up, there were a lot of old people in there who were just like in there. I don't know if they were permanently in there or if they're just in there for some treatment or whatever, but it's just like, man, I don't want to end my life spending months and months here.
Intense_7 said, oh look at the cute little Daihatsu, it thinks it's a Hummer.
Doesn't it have that vibe, the Taft? Yeah. You'll notice these kind of cars always have the non-K license plate because they'll do whatever it takes to get like the special ones, the limited edition ones, so that their license plate isn't yellow, but it's still in the corner so they can't hide it. You see that? I see it. I see. You're a K car. You can try to hide it. The Olympic license plates are a good one. It just has a little Olympic ring in the corner and then it's white. To be honest though, if I still had a K car, I probably would have done that too.
Yui Flakes said, that's funny.
Yeah, it's like the yellow license plate, if you see guys, is for a 660cc engine, light vehicle. You get these like yellowish orange, and they're yellow. I guess they're yellow plates, kind of a deeper yellow though. But there's a way to bypass that by getting specialty prefecture, Olympic, or other type of plate. I don't know if you can get the Olympic plates anymore, but you could couple of years ago, so you saw a lot of those. I remember seeing a car being like, whoa, that's not a K car? And then I looked closer, it's got the little Olympic logo on it. I see. They're cheating. But like I said, I probably would do it too. Just looks cooler to have the white license plate. Hey, 8008, no time to take a photo. I took a photo yesterday and Shoko said, why are you so obsessed with those? With taking the 8008 license plate photos, and I looked at her and I said, why not? And she couldn't answer me, so I thought I had a good argument. She just laughed. I was like, the question isn't why should I? It's why should I not take that photo?
Intense_7 said, fool me once, there's an old saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. ThisisDX said, and then she appears this morning to screenshot I love Bowen.
She said it was on she said it was the thumbnail for Twitch when she logged on.
ThisisDX said, oh yeah, I found a new restaurant you have to check out. See the memes channel when you reach a haha.
Got it. Okay. Will do. A new restaurant. Is it Boyne related? Sapporo soup curry sounds really good. Soup curry +1. What's the +1? What do you think the +1 is? Sapporo soup curry. Hey, there's Spider-Man up here. What you doing up there, buddy? Hey, just chilling on this DVD. This porn DVD shop's sign. They got a Spider-Man. He's slinging some web. So when you see a DVD shop like that, that's pretty much what I haven't been inside one. I checked, I poked my head in one that was near us just out of curiosity, and yep, it was all adult stuff.
Intense_7 said, Spider-Man would be stuffed in Saitama. Bro would have to get the bus to get around.
Yeah. He'd be like Spider-Man 2, the video game, you know, like after the movie. Do you remember that one? You could.
DX said, yeah, discharging white substances like Spider-Man.
Do you wait? Do you remember? I think it was Spider-Man 2.
Featuring someone's Peter.
Wow. One of the Spider-Man video games from like the early 2000s, you would just shoot web up, and even if there was no buildings, like if it was just sky, it would still work. It was like they still couldn't do it the way they did for PS4 Spider-Man. So you would be like, all the tall buildings would be gone, and you'd just still be swinging web. You're just like, I don't know, it's a blimp or helicopter going by, or you just happen to be lucky.
This is DX said, those old school game mechanics. TKson said, OMFG, does this guy Fox? This is DX.
That, I think Bruce Campbell did like the tutorial as well, or he did something in that game, if I remember right. It was a fun game. I actually liked it a lot, but...
DX said, Dad.
I actually liked it a lot, but what's up, Sam? Welcome back. How you doing? But yeah, that whole thing where you can use the web anywhere was kind of funky, especially when there's no buildings.
Son, too pure.
I'm gonna have to keep hydrating. Dude, I had these chicken skin gyozas on skewers grilled over charcoal, salted. So it's like gyoza inside wrapped with chicken skin, grilled till crispy. I had 4 of them. They were so good. And now but I was so much salt, so I'm just like downing drinks to try to stay hydrated.
Brew, that sounds amazing.
It was so good. It was so good. Oh, there's a book off coming up. I wonder if it's big. Let's see if it's worth stopping by. Probably not.
TKson said, OMFG, never tried bitter. I want some.
Oh, you never tried it? Yeah. It was from a yakitori truck too, which made it even better. I took it to the car, ate. I had one with a bunch of other stuff, and I went back for 3 more of those. And he's like, he looks so shocked. He's like, "Is everything okay?" Oh, I know where we are. There's a King Kong. We're in Kawagoe. Okay, yeah. This is like central Kawagoe. I flew my drone. I did a drone stream over here in some rice paddies to the left. It was the only place that was okay to fly the drone in Kawagoe, in this area. I had to use the drone map to find like a safe spot.
Intense_7 said, eating at Hard Off was not on my bingo card for today's activity.
I know, right outside the Hard Off was a yakitori truck. Man, all the yakitori was so good, but that chicken skin gyoza, man, because I don't eat wheat, right? So I can't eat normal gyoza. So it was nice to have, the filling was very garlicky, like diced up real well. It would have been great in a gyoza anyways, but then wrapping it with the chicken skin, grilling it, making it crispy, perfect. I'm stuffed now, but if I was hungry, I could eat 10 more of those, easy. No, it was amazing. Sadly, I always find those trucks in places where I'm probably not gonna go back. Just the last one was in Kawaguchi, so I can probably get that one again, but yeah. Is this the UFO crane? No, it's not that. This is a crane game place, though.
TKson said, no Luke, YOU are you amazing.
I mean, I thought I was this morning, but then I discovered chicken skin gyoza, and I realized that I still have so much more to achieve in life to become as amazing as chicken skin gyoza. Oh wait, are we supposed to turn? Ah, crap. Sorry, buddy. Thank you. Actually, we're doing pretty good time-wise if we're already in main Kawagoe. We're heading to a little bit west of Omiya to grab one more stamp, our 5th stamp for the day. It's another off house, and then we'll go to Book Off Bazaar, Super Bazaar. There's a goon vending machine. I've got to get a video of that. Gregor's suggestion, very good suggestion. Just for the laughs. And then, yeah, we'll have hit tons of shops today. Very successful. Keeping out of the heat, air conditioned. I got my car back, I'm so happy. The loaner car had the weakest AC I've had in a car in a long time. And so I was dying, and I think I wouldn't have survived today. Sitting in a car with no real AC in the sun for as long as I did would have just destroyed me. Does this go straight to, okay, it does, good. Yeah, I always thought Kawagoe just had the main street of, the old school buildings, and that was it. And then recently we went there for my birthday stream, and I stayed the night. I stayed like a night or two in the hotel, and damn, man, that was the Shoten guy had so much stuff. Like the shopping street had a ton of places. It was a really interesting city. Someone had told me Kawagoe has nothing, and then Shoko actually went to high school here, so she was telling me there's a lot of stuff near the station, and it had even changed a lot since she was in high school, so there was just even more buildings and stuff. It's really cool. We're getting back in civilization now with all the traffic. Got some model homes over here. I think I did that before. I haven't, I wonder if we could do that on stream sometime. Should find out if they'd let me walk through the model homes.
This is DX said, homes for models.
Yeah, models of possible homes if you do like a custom style build. We just bought a home already. We like a prefab. So.
This is DX said, wow, never knew that they'd accommodate models in such a place, Kappa.
I don't think they'd fit. Models are pretty tall, right? What's like the general height for a model? I think it's like there's a minimum height, I feel. They're usually quite tall. They probably wouldn't fit through my doorway. Yeah, but that said, we just don't badmouth other people, please, in chat. Whether you like someone or don't like someone, keep it to yourself.
This is DX said,
yeah.
Minimum height for ladies is 175 centimeters. That's 3 centimeters smaller than us.
If anybody any mods can throw that out, it'd be really great. The comment. Thank you. I just have a policy of like,
this is DX said, I'm not a mod there.
Yeah, that's true. That's all right.
This is DX said, so I can't help out yet.
All good. Would you? Should I do that? I always forget who is and who isn't. I hadn't streamed in like 2 years.
TKson said, lol, who said what? Wait, did I do something? This is DX
You
said,
didn't do anything,
sure.
buddy. It's fine.
This is DX said, I'll show you. TKson said, Luke 2 pure, I want chicken skin gyoza dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
TKson said, what you mean you can't eat wheat?
Oh, I thought you knew, but I don't eat, Shoko and I don't eat sugar, wheat, dairy, or oil. And as crazy as that sounded in the beginning, it's become like very normal in my life for almost a year. and I lost like a ton of weight, and I sleep better. Even though I still don't sleep great, but I sleep better than I used to. I fall asleep faster, and a lot of issues I had, just random stuff, went away.
DX said he doesn't consume gluten. That's after he watched the South Park episode.
Gluten's not the problem. I don't care about gluten.
No oil. What you use butter?
So like if anything we cook, no, butter's still dairy. Anything we cook, we use like we cook the meat first.
Said, do deep fried ice cream would straight up kill you now?
It probably would make me feel awful. Yeah. So like let's say we do a dish with some pork and veggies, right? We cook the pork first, and the pork fat will like cook the rest of the stuff. So we just use, it's just natural. No processed oils, that's all. I think at the most we've used things like beef tallow, but I feel like we don't do that. We tried it once and it was like, We just use the meat and cook it. It can be a little challenging sometimes for certain dishes, obviously. The impressive thing is Shoko being able to figure out how to make curry. Like she makes this lentil keema curry with no oil, which is pretty good. And she makes biryani too without oil. So, mad respect. Mad respect. I'm still trying to figure out how to like boil water, you know? I'll get there one day. That water's gonna like, you know, bubble up. I'm trying. I'm not good at cooking is my point. But yeah, what happens is when your body's been separated from that stuff for so long, when I have had it, it like wrecks me. The downside now too is that also like.
Malevolent God said, boil water. What are you, some sort of chemist? Yankati1 Goo said, yeah, but you can pour cereal, right?
Yeah, but I can't eat cereal, so then there's no point.
Yankati1 Goo said, can we count that as cooking?
Yeah, I can pour milk in a bowl, yeah. If that's counted as cooking, then I guess I'm an amateur chef, yeah. Might even have my own show one day. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly right. 100%. No, I am trying though. Like cutting, I'm very slow. You guys have seen me when I did cooking streams. I'm very slow at cutting. At least it's safe, you know. But I don't have that like. I was like Shoko was a few years ago. Now she's cooking every day practically, so she's gotten really good. You can just see her like done, done. She's so fast. Is Yogi here? I don't think we have the 254 route stamp, or not stamp. Onigiri sticker. I wonder where we'd get that. $254. In case Yogi comes back, I'll just try to remember. 254. 254. Now she's gotten really good at cooking. She's quite creative too. You have to be creative. Like.
Seconds said, you ever think of doing a workout stream?
In order to do a workout stream, reality-wise, I'd have to rent the studio. So my gym has like a private rental mini gym room kind of thing, and I could rent that for an hour or 2 hours. I've thought about doing it, but one, it costs money, and two, it's probably gonna be filled with people telling me I'm doing everything wrong. So I don't think it'll be that exciting for me anyways, and probably not that exciting for you guys. Plus, my friend said I look really funny when I work out. Cause like I squint my eyes and like grit my teeth.
T1 Goo said, well, hold on. I'm worried about you free weights, Luke.
Yeah, I don't use free weights.
Said, I think it will be good. It's motivating.
Yeah, I said I'd look into it. I don't know how much it costs to rent the room, but I think it's kind of like expensive. I think it's a couple thousand yen for an hour.
Now
so.
3 kiloseconds said, look, as long as you're working out.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it in the regular gym. I feel like that'd be disruptive.
T1 Goo said, I seem to remember a certain black eye incident.
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't use free weights anymore, actually. I use all machines, at least for the time being. Machines and cables. It helps me better with, you know, like doing the right motion and form and everything. But eventually, once I got I haven't been in the gym very much this month, unfortunately, but the month before I was in a lot, and I'll be going a lot next month, especially with summer rolling in, and I can't bike and walk as much. I'm gonna have to get my exercise from the gym. Like once it cools down again, even September, I can start biking a lot more, and then I don't need it as much, but I'm gonna need the gym a lot going forward for the next probably month and a half.
Yankaki1 said, machines and cables. What are you, some type of machinist?
Yeah, baby. You know it. I'm the machiniest. Hey, if that's not a word, I made it up. It is now. I'm the machiniest. Oh look, they'll take batteries, air conditions. Well, there's a lot of graffiti on that place. It's pretty cheap.
T. Kirsten said, the pasta man, the linguinist.
Linguinist? Linguinist? Yeah, something like that. I can see that. I want to check. I keep passing this place and I want to check it out. This Koedo hot spring. Look at this place. That looks great. I need to mark this on the map or something. It's a little bit, it's not actually that far from me if I take the highway. I'm just curious to try it out. Let me see it. Fujimino. Okay. Sorry, I was... Nothing. Never mind. I definitely wasn't using my phone for something. Heavier traffic than usual. Are you sure? It looks pretty clear. Might be right near the place we're going. I like this whole section. You go between Kawagoe and Omiya. There's just kind of like these open areas with farms and rivers and stuff.
Said, does Japan have Uber or ride shares?
Yeah, like so Uber came to Japan shortly after it was introduced in other countries. And then I think the taxi mafia shut it down. And then it came back, but it's not, I don't know how they allowed it back or how they, I don't know what happened, but they basically, it's here now. Uber Eats is far more popular than Uber itself in terms of what people use. I think people still use cabs a lot, but foreigners will use Uber and tourists will use Uber. So I think a lot of Japanese people probably don't even have a regular Uber account. Uber Eats has become hugely popular, like, especially during COVID. My place had maybe 5 or 6 places that could deliver before COVID. Now there's like 50, 60. No joke, it's just the list goes on. Convenience stores, supermarkets, drugstores will all deliver now through Uber Eats. And it's cheap, it's dangerously cheap. I can get like, if I wanted to just get like a, like a 6-pack of beer and some snacks.
Down 3 kiloseconds
Dirt
said,
cheap.
I deleted Uber Eats, making me go out when I am in the mood for something to eat.
Yeah, I should delete it again. I deleted it, then I reinstalled it.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, I try to cook more now.
You know what, Dale? You've inspired me. I'm gonna delete it right now. Deleted. Wow, as soon as I deleted Uber Eats, Twitch disconnected. That's such a random thing to, oh, I know why it happened. This died, didn't it? Oh, go ahead, it's okay, yeah, close up. Yeah. Okay, don't cross again. That's illegal. That's a solid line. No, you can't do that. I let you in because it's the right thing to do, but what you just did was illegal. Uh-ohs. Yeah, we lost chat. Let me, okay, hold on. Temporarily till I fix this, let's get, tether my phone. Sorry, guys.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, good. Polo 9999 said, can't do that M8. T-Kirsten said, don't be a snitch, Luke Long.
I'm not snitching on anybody. I'm just saying that what they did was wrong. I'm not saying I never done it before though. So I'm not harshly judging. But if a cop was there, they would have been pulled over, is all I'm saying. Do you see this little Negi reindeer on the back of this car, this bumper sticker?
T. Kirsten said, Uber Eats costs so foxing much long.
Really?
Like service fee,
Nah.
delivery fee, tax fee plus tip. Like bro, costs more than the damn food. Domino's is cheap though. No delivery fee and half off on red, sat.
I don't know, my,
T. Kirsten said, so many tourists use Uber here to justify the company being in Japan probably.
Probably, yeah. I think it's cheap for where we live. Like basically the food they increase the cost of each item a little bit, but the delivery is practically free. It's pretty chill, actually. But yeah, I get it. We did visit this mall recently, right? Oh yeah, we did.
T. Kirsten said, you're pretty chill, actually.
You're pretty chill.
T. Kirsten
Thank
said,
you.
Nomadicus.
The Nomadicus Necronomicus. I hear Japan Uber Eats fee is super cheap. It is. Like, if you do Uber Eats more than a couple times a month, and you join Uber One, or whatever the premium is, I think that's like $3 a month or $4 a month. And then it's even cheaper. A lot of the times the delivery will be free. So if I had that for a while when we were doing Uber Eats all the time, because there'd be like free delivery or discounts. Random places will have like 10% discounts and stuff. So you easily make the money back. But now I rarely use it, so it wouldn't be worth it to have for me anymore. But yeah, we're talking like, at least, maybe I'm going from Saitama. Tokyo might be charging more, but like in Saitama, yeah, it's like $1 for delivery fee, maybe another $1 service fee, and the food and items are a little bit pricier, but I've done plenty of times where like, yeah, that's why we used to do Uber Eats all the time, because we could get like a full meal for like $20 delivered to our house. So it's like, why would we cook? But then found, okay, yeah, those kind of things, they're using a lot of junk, and we'd always feel kind of crappy afterwards. So now cooking takes more time, and cooking and cleaning and stuff, but we're eating much healthier. So it is worth the effort. I hope Shoko feels that way too. I think she does. She's doing most of the cooking, so. I always tell her to leave the cleaning for me, and sometimes she does, but like yesterday she cleaned, I was working on the server till 2 a.m. And when I came down, she had already cleaned everything. It was so sweet. Like, I told you to leave it, I would do it. She's like, oh, oops, I forgot, I ended up cleaning. It's like, aw, thanks. That's so sweet. Keep waving, buddy. I would have run right into that truck if you didn't wave. Thank you. Thank goodness. That guy, saving lives. This is pretty smooth. What a beautiful day. If it wasn't crazy hot outside, I would have loved to bike today.
Said, outside restaurants use nothing but seed oils and margarine and cheap ingredients that make you think it tastes good. But like Chinese food with MSG in America, you feel hungry and mare afterwards.
Yeah. That's the problem is like,
said, you're a beautiful day.
You're a beautiful day. That's the problem, and it's really true what you're saying. Despite pricing going up around the world and the weak yen, food hasn't gotten much more expensive if you order. So then we started realizing, of course they do a little shrinkflation, that helps, but...
Mrs. DX said, MSG makes you feel real dry after.
Yeah, and super thirsty and hungry soon. But the real problem lies in to keep the food cheap, they start using cheaper material, cheaper, nastier oil. Yeah, they add a lot of salt, sugar, oil to things to make it tastier and more addicting. And then you end up like just consuming very unhealthy products, but it's cheap and they deliver it to your house in like 30 minutes and it's, you know, dirt cheap. But at what cost, you know? And I could feel myself, I was always so tired, I was always so like I only slept a couple hours last night, but I feel fine because I eat much better than I used to.
Jason said, do you want to go the next step, order groceries from Amazon? I was browsing the other day since I ordered tea, coffee from there. Not much diff from grocery store price in Shinjuku.
Yeah, I heard that it's actually pretty good. My mom does that, mainly because she lives kind of in the boonies and it's just easier for her.
That's awesome. Shoko cooks for you. Best waifu.
She is the best, yeah. Yeah, no, I think there's nothing wrong with doing those like Amazon food deliveries, or like I said, my local grocery store will do deliveries and stuff. Yeah, the price will probably be a little higher, but the convenience of having it delivered to you will actually make you more likely to cook more often and stuff. So yeah, I agree. It's good. We pretty much go to the grocery store almost every day, so it's just become a part of our lives now. But we're lucky we...
Person said, your local store does that too. That's awesome.
Yeah, one of them does. But we're very lucky. We have like 7 supermarkets, all very close to us, and we have a car. So we just hop in the car and drive to any of those supermarkets. One of them is 24 hours. So, you know, like I was craving, what was I craving yesterday? The other day, I wanted some like pineapple or cherries or something. So we went there at like 11 p.m. Yeah, after the birthday stream, we went there. Yeah, so the car thing is, I would not drive to a grocery store in Tokyo.
Hey chat, just jumping in. How's everyone doing and what's the general vibe? Hand waving.
Hey TNT, what's up? The general vibe is chill, positive, awesome, beautiful day, treasure hunting, driving. We're heading to the next place. We'll be there in less than 15 minutes. And after that, we'll go to another spot and we'll head back to the studio. It's been just a fantastic day. It's been a really busy week where I feel like I haven't had a moment to relax.
General vibe is thirsty thanks to MSG.
That's right. Well, maybe there was some of my chicken skewers because I was super thirsty. I've just been drinking the whole time. I brought a lot with me though. I brought 2 types of tea, coffee, and then I just bought another tea. So that hopefully hydrated enough. If Shoko wasn't going, she's gonna be home kind of late tonight. I would have loved to bring her some of those chicken skin gyozas. They wouldn't be the same though, even if I heated them up. She needs them fresh. Hey chat, how's things going? We're stuck at this light for a little bit, so I thought I'd say hi. Well, I was going through a lot of clips yesterday to make the BRB, to redo the BRB screen, and I saw the Emperor clip, DX. I wish the camera had been on us. Like, my reaction probably was, I don't remember what face I made, but they had us all stop at this area, and the guy came up and knocked on my window. This guy came up and I said, what's going on? You know, he just said, oh, do you understand Japanese? Like, I can mostly understand. He said, well, tenno. I was like, I didn't know. I thought he was saying like tenno something.
Oh my God, Mon's help. There is a handsome man on my screen.
Then he said, yeah, and he's like, Emperor. I was like, oh yeah, oh, that tenno, okay. So he said the Emperor is going back to Tokyo. So we're keeping the highway clear. So like, please just wait about 15 minutes and then you can go. And then he just took off. And so I was like, wow, guys, we're basically holding back for the Emperor. So the highway must be just completely clear at this point. I don't know how far back that goes or what, but imagine just like the empty highway where the emperor is just going in this like car lineup down the highway. Or maybe he's just in a single little like smart car or something. He's got a little driver in there and he's sitting in the back, a little clown car. There we go. That's only happened to me one time, so I don't know how often they do that kind of thing. I feel like they should just put him in a car like discreetly and nobody would care or notice, but I guess like maybe it's rare that he's on that highway or something. Who knows? It's just pretty wild. Minami Furuya.
T-Kirsten said, Luke wakes are what do you normally eat every day on average? Like from wake up to sundown. Also, why are you so handsome?
Thanks, man. It varies, but usually I wake up and I have some kind of rice dish with leftovers of whatever Shoko made. So today I had like a beef moyashi nira dish, and then I had 2 eggs, rice, something like that, and like a little bit of another dish, some kabu. What's a kabu? Beet? Reddish? I don't know. What's kabu? Like cubed kabu with some kind of sauce, something like that. I don't know. She basically makes a couple dishes almost every night, and then we eat it for dinner, and then I eat for breakfast. So when I'm streaming, I just try to hold out till I get back home. I have healthy snacks with me. Today I ate the chicken, the yakitori skewers, but if I find yakitori skewers or sushi, I'll have that. But otherwise, I usually just hold out till I get home and I just like smash whatever food she's made. That's typically it. I'll have some natto in the fridge for when I need a snack. Natto and an egg or natto and egg and rice. There we go, we're getting back. There's Shintoshin. Sweet. Wait, so where is this place? Is it kind of close? I guess it would be close to Shintoshin if we're heading that way. We're gonna cross the Arakawa in a second. This is the Arakawa right here. Uh-oh, we gotta turn right off of this? Oof. I'm gonna try to get out of this lane because they want me to turn right in a bit. If I can, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, probably not. Oh, wait. I think everyone has the same idea. Let's go, yeah. We're about 10 minutes away. There's a little bit of traffic, but we're about 10 minutes away from the next place. It's also an off house. That'll make 5 stamps today. 5 stamps left in Saitama total until they open a new shop, which they did in February, which I made a video about, if you're curious. It's on the channel. We're crossing over to Saitama Shintoshin area, so like Omiya, Shintoshin, kind of like a metropolitan area. Omiya is a hub for the bullet train and a lot of different train lines. It's a good place to visit if you come to Tokyo and you're looking for some easy day trips. There's a lot of stuff in Omiya actually. There's a train museum with, you got trains that are like hundreds of years old. You can walk in them and stuff. It's pretty neat. There's just so much there you can do. You can spend a whole day. There's a bonsai museum. That one's more of like a 2-hour kind of thing, but you can also buy some bonsai, which is neat. They got some bonsai there that are hundreds and hundreds of years old. Yeah, I think like generations of people taking care of this tree. It's wild. If you do like the secondhand shop stuff that I'm doing, there's a full-on, pretty big book off right by the station. They got tons of games, figures, cards, clothes, like everything. Like a full, it's one of those all-in-one unit type places. And then there's a big park, so cherry blossom season's good. There's a free zoo. I mean, I could, the list goes on. There's tons of stuff to do. There's like there's a soapland district where you can see 20 different soaplands and all. That's like, I don't want to go into the details of what a soapland. Look it up if you want, but they have the most hilarious names. So sometimes I bike around there just like making fun of it. And then like people come out of them and they're all like hiding their face. I totally get it.
This is DX said, the Pink District.
I guess we could call it that, yeah. The Pink District, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much got everything. And then I know I'm missing something, but the city area itself, there's all these alleyways right outside the east side of the station. There's like these alleyways with tons of restaurants and bars and stuff. So it's got a good nightlife. If you go out the exit and right, there's a street with a bunch more of those and the girls' bars and stuff, which, you know, I'm not interested in, but maybe some of you guys want to see that kind of stuff. I don't even know if they let foreigners in there. But they have these new places that I don't know when they opened them up, but they're just like these indoor halls with about 7 or 8 restaurants, like izakaya, you know, bar restaurant style, and they're open 24/7, so you can go there any time of night and there's something to eat and something to do. They didn't used to have that when I lived in the area, so it's pretty lucky. I want to do it. I want to go like hang out there sometime. I need to see if I can get people together to like do a Omiya hangout, but yeah, because so many train lines go through Omiya, it's really easy to get to from anywhere central Tokyo. This is like, this song is like super, it's not a downer, but it's like not the same vibe as the rest of the music. This is so funny. That sounds good. So that's kind of, if we went the direction we're going now and we veered left, we'd be heading toward Omiya. Then continuing straight and going right would head back to my place. And then keep going past my place, you'd head into Tokyo. So I'm in between sort of that metropolitan, really well-developed, like interconnected area of Saitama.
Said, Omiya is such a misleading name. It has no big palace at all.
That's true, yeah? That's a good point. That's like the kanji name, right? I wonder why, maybe it did at some point, who knows? Maybe it's just a name. I remember going to Fukushima to go snowboarding before the earthquake and meltdown and all that, so it wasn't like a name that I had known.
This is DX said, but it could also refer to a shrine.
That's true, I guess, yeah. So they said, the people who were driving for that trip said, we're going to Fukushima. And I'm like, wait, Shima is island, right, in Japanese, so we're going to an island to go snowboarding? Like, what? I mean, I guess we're on an island right now, but I said, no, it's just a name. There's a lot of something Shima, something Jima. Has island in the name, but it's not an island. Yeah, don't worry about it. I said, why? I don't know. I have no idea. So I'm still not sure. I should ask like ChatGPT or something. Why do they call it an island if it's not an island? They'd be like being in San Diego, and just in the middle of San Diego, there's a place called like, I don't know, something island, but it's just a regular city in the middle of the city, you know? It's not there's nothing islandy about it. I think it's pretty flat too, right? Who knows? I guess except for the mountain where we went snowboarding. Man, we're really stuck here.
This is DX said, it's like how Meguro won't have people with black eyes all around.
Yeah, it's true. Meguro just is like eye black, right? Come on, guys. We got to be able to move a little bit. Sorry. We're not even at rush hour traffic. I don't know what this is about. Ah, well. tomorrow I get to go into Shibuya. I wonder if there's anything going on afterwards. I should, if there's no plan like afterwards, I should walk down to Lost. I haven't been there in ages. It'd be kind of cool to check out. I'm guessing that place is a madhouse on weekends.
What's in Shibuya?
Partner party. So I'm going to the partner party tomorrow night. And then after that, I think I'm supposed to turn right. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that's why I got over. Yeah, okay. I kind of just want to get away from this road. This is insane. Look at all the trucks. I think this is like transportation road, so I need to get away from it. Is there an alternate route I can take? Oh, there is eventually. We can opt for that. I don't know, has anyone been to Lost recently? Is it like crazy busy on weekends? I've never been once it, I haven't been to it once it like properly opened, well, except for the VIP room thing, but.
This is DX said, only Sam might know.
I could ask him, yeah, I'm curious. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen though. I don't know how the night's gonna go. It's till like 8 o'clock, so after that, whatever happens. Should be fun though. I'm hoping to just see some people I haven't seen for a while, meet some new people, have a good time. Most exciting thing for me tomorrow is to be able to sleep in because I finally, for the first time in like 2 weeks, don't have anything in the morning. So I can actually, I probably won't sleep because of that, but I don't have to wake up early for anything, which is like a huge thing for me. I want to rest a bit. I need that. One of the things I do miss about like the old 9 to 5 is having 2 days off on the, to make sure I can get some rest. But, it's not bad. It's just that there's been a lot going on. And we had to take our car in, we had to take our dog in. Next, I got to take me in. Probably. At some point. All right, it says like after this light, it should get better. I have no idea, but we're like so close to the hard off. It's just, or the off house. It's just, I could probably walk there faster if we can just dump the car somewhere. It's like, I guess we don't get a lot of traffic that bad. So when I do sit in it, it reminds me of driving in LA or something. I always hated driving in LA. I would do everything I could to avoid driving in LA during rush hour or during the day at all. So if I wanted to go, say, to like Northern California by car, I'd usually leave it late at night or really early morning. I just usually late at night. I would try to avoid it at all costs. Every time I planned a northbound trip, I just didn't want to drive through LA until like 10 p.m. or 2 a.m.
This is DX said, if we eventually make the drive-in trip up north, I got to list out places that have funny names.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's, I don't know if we'll make the full goal, so I don't know if we're gonna do a drive or just like a short trip there. It'll really depend on how it goes. But yeah, we'll see. Either way, I know it'll be good. Just if we can do the full car trip, I can get so many stamps and we can see so much cool stuff. But if not, it's all good. The giant Zelkova tree of Okubo? The hell is that? Just saw this sign that said that. I gotta look that up. The giant Zelkova tree of something. Ever heard of that, DX?
Said, back when you were in Totori, did you go by this bridge called Onebashi? The O is big, the Ne is root. It's a well-endowed bridge.
I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't usually pay attention to the names of bridges I go. Just like that one time it really pissed off the YouTube live viewer. But I don't usually notice though. Okay, it should be just off this road, like we turn somewhere soon. I'm glad the traffic finally cleared up. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a university here too. Oh, this is Saitama University. Oh, I've heard so much about it. I've never been over here. Like, I've probably driven by here like this, but just didn't think about it. Saitama Daigaku. Looks old. Probably is.
Jet Pinky said, meow.
Meow. What's up? How you doing?
This is DX said, yes, the hard off will be on the right later.
Sweet. Stamp number 5. So we gotta go to Fukaya, and then I think there's maybe 2 up there, and then I don't know where I gotta check where the last ones are. The 4 has one, like a bypass, highway bypass thing, has one of them, or 2 of them.
Look for this Aoki bank on your right later. That's the cue to turn right.
A bank? Oh, Aoki Bank? Okay. Should be soon.
This is DX said, Aoki Bank, yes.
R.I.P. Arakawa Sports Park. Oh, I always want to check that out, actually. I want to know what that giant tree, though, is. I've got to figure that out. I mean, it's probably just some boring, just big tree. Not here. That hair salon is called Mazza. M-A-Z-Z-A. I think it's supposed to be...
Said, okay, yes, next turn.
Oh, yeah, I see the bank. Nice. Thank you. Can I turn down this road? My God, it's so narrow. Yeah, I can.
This is DX.
Mazza.
Correct.
I think it's supposed to be mother. Dakara Mazza. Mazza. Is that you?
This is DX said, you can for sure.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
This is DX said, and then it will be on your ring.
Come on. Oh, you're turning. You could have let me go. Perfect. I actually follow this guy through. It'll be on my right? Okay.
Intense_7 said, Mazza, I just grilled a man.
Mazza! Oh, there it is. I see it. Off house. You Mazza! Mazza Toraka. Oh, this looks old.
Said, put his thighs right on my plate.
This looks old. Even the sign's crying. Look at that. Crying tears of rust and years of neglect.
This is DX said, can't believe how much I ate.
Are those the like alternate lyrics? Haven't heard those before. All right.
This is DX said, that's our improv parody.
Nice. Works for me. Man, I can't believe after all this time we finally nearly cleared.
DX said, oh yeah, check out the restaurant. In means.
Okay, give me a second. Let me clear this hard off and...
This is DX said, you'll definitely be familiar with.
Okay, there we go. So if you, just real quick, if you look at Saitama, oh, there's 6 left. There's, I don't know if you can see it, but there's 6 left of the, lost connection again. Oh, hold on one second. We lost you guys. Give me a second. Internet issue? Oh, that's not a good sign. We might be, okay, we're back.
Text to speech disabled.
I'm checking Discord for what now? Okay, we have 6 stamps. I'm gonna have to go through and find them. One is on the 6th. It's in. Where is that? Sumido? Is that how you read that? Fukaya has 2. And I think the other one's kind of close to Fukaya, yeah. There's like Narrow Mountain. I don't know how you read that. All right, we're gonna get the rest of those somewhere. Let's see, Discord. Memes, you said? Is that real? Oh my God, that's amazing. And he's got the, that's incredible. There we go. Is that real, man? That can't be real. What? Devuyama. At least they use their indicators when turning. Who? Who does? Who? Japanese people. Are there parts of Saitama that you haven't explored? Today was one. I would have liked to, I was saving it to go there and bike around and stuff, but it's just too hot. So I'll go back there another day and explore it more. But we just wanted to check out the places and get the stamps and stuff. There are definitely places in Saitama I haven't fully explored. This is one of them. We're at a part of Kawagoe I haven't been to. I've been to this city many times, but not this part of the city. Saitama's a pretty decently big place. A lot of stuff, like what I love about the treasure hunts is that it takes me to places I would never normally go. And then depending on the day and what the plan is, sometimes I grab my bike and I go exploring the city as well. That wasn't today's plan because I have kind of a big event tomorrow and I just didn't want to overdo it. But yeah, plenty of times that's what we'll do. Okay. Go straight into, hey, bikes. What? We'll do the usual obligatory check for sake bath holder. They're just so hard to find after that one. How many places have I checked for it? It's like a little bamboo kind of holder thing that goes in the bath and you put like a sake set in it, mainly for hot springs. I guess they're not really popular to have home version, so I think it was actually from a place. It was only $5 and I put it back and I walked away and I've regretted it ever since. Although it has been fun to search for more. Okay. If we find another Switch 2, I'm gonna laugh. Still can't believe we found one. Hey Jason, what's going on? We found a Switch 2 Japanese version today at a hard off. Looks like this place is pretty lacking in figures as well. We got one more spot to hit to get that. We're gonna go to the Goon vending machine for content, for a funny short. What anime is this? Crimson Sin 2? Is that a game or? Cybernetic Wars. This person's crying tears of green. I wish my tears were green tea. Hey Shoko, you're back. It's crazy hot today. What's up? Shoko, I found, hold on. I found a yakitori truck, and they had lots of good yakitori, so I ate plenty and cheap. They also had the chicken skin gyoza, so the chicken skin wrapped with the gyoza inside. 2 of them on a skewer, grilled over charcoal. 170 yen each, so I had 4. I am stuffed, so don't worry about me today. I mean, I'll be hungry eventually, but they'll be pretty happy to hear that, I'm sure. Yeah, it's very hot today, but I've been in the car or indoors mostly, so I haven't had to worry about it. We're gonna go, we're probably, depending on timing, we may go to Omiya, I don't know. Oh, it's already 4 though. I'm not sure if we'll go all the way to Omiya today, but we'll see. We'll see how far it is from here. Oh my God, you remember these guys? Usually the face looks different, but it's like the crash test dummy, but it's some kind of knockoff. Test Man. Test Man, oh yeah. It's a dog with a hat. It's got JoJo's hat. You had Sika juice? That sounds really good. I think it's too late for me now though. It's already 4. Probably most places won't have any more left, or we'll be moving on to the cafe, the bar style. I have a 2,200 yen budget to buy a figure today. Of course I do. So I need to find something. And it's the Desktop Cute series, and it's swimwear. That's what Austin was suggesting. Could go for that. I think he'd approve. Marshall, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The Desktop Cute series is actually getting really popular, Lito was saying, especially for certain anime, so it hasn't been opened yet. That's also a plus. Could work. We have this one already. What's that game under Super Mario World? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? Or whatever this is. Looks like some kind of rhythm dancing game. Road hunting? Is this supposed to be a 10-10, the bullet? I don't know, bend? Mario RPG in its case. Wow, that's like mint condition. Damn. Yoshi Safari, the Super Scope game. Wait, what? Oh, it is. Whoa. Yoshi Safari. Was it fun? Probably wouldn't work on my TV though. Big Boss, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Suzumiya Haruhi game for Wii. Ah. They also sell manuals for those who are looking to complete their set. This is a Mario Paint manual for like 70 cents. It's rare, but you'll see it. All in one. Mr. Jumbo Ozaki, the professional. Whoa. Mini 4DD speed checker. Oh, I've seen these to check your Tamiya's speed. That's kind of cool, actually, if you're really into those. It's like Wolverine, but it's paintbrushes. It's pretty cool. Oh, this guy from One Piece. I forget what they're called. Chibi Godzilla. Chibi Godzilla is always awesome. Love it. I don't know that character. That more Hearst Girls. Nikkei. Is this from a game? Goddess of Victory. Seems like a game. Panzer Division. Oh, these are cool. It's like a little yatai. What's this guy's? This is a ramen stall.
Ishiyaki imo. Oh, so like sweet potato grilled over rock. That's a cool set. Goldfish. Guy's like, man, I can't compete with this other stuff. What's this guy selling? Wind chimes. And tofu. Tofu bicycle. Huh. Nikkei is a pure gooner game. Let's see. Kind of looks like it. I could see that. Wearing cat pajamas. Yeah, yeah, I get the vibe. Makes sense. That type of figure then. Hey, go. What's going on? Yeah, here's another one from the same game. I'm sensing a theme. Yeah. Okay. Here's another one. There's a lot of figures from that series. That's more cute though. I think that's good. Uh-oh. Might be overheating. Let me put on my fan. Probably overheating a little bit. Lupin. Haven't used the fan all day because I've been in the car and indoors, but yeah, it's pretty warm in there. What the hell? Oh, maybe it's dead. Might have already used it. I think we did use it, yeah. All right, just to air it out a bit. Hope for the best. Cute little water server. Holiday memories. Ah, it's Golf Miku. I don't think Ueflex is here now, but I was trying to see if I could find a similar Miku figure. Let's look at the games. We can come back. What is this? Q-Pin? QP. This looks like a classic Yakuza game thug. It's like a heavy, kind of thick. Whoa. Fist of the North Star. I never move back. I never flatter. I never reject. Never flatter? Oh, good. Good on you, buddy. That's important. Never flatter. Don't do it. It's not good for you. Games. Okay. What's Wild Hearts? That looks pretty badass. The front's got a wolf fighting a dude with a sword. The back's got a picnic basket and a yelling rat. So I don't really know what the, I don't know what kind of game this is. That wind thing is always so goddamn loud. Okay, there had been more games, right? Was that it? Man, the games are kind of lacking out here. Just that one spot had them. Unless I'm missing something. Damn, look at this scroll. This coat hanger? Wow. You need to have like a certain type of house to have that. There's a random anime pillow here next to all the clocks. What time is it? It's time for anime pillows. That's right. There's a steering wheel back there for a ship. Kind of like that. That'd be a cool background. Can we put that in the Japanese room, Shoko? There's a pay rotary phone. I've seen one of these before. That doesn't work though. Uh-oh. Bad reception over here. You got that, Jason? Nice. Okay, so we have like pretty awful reception once we move back. Let's get back into the, I guess you're being told to get figure. I have to decide if we're gonna, oh, sorry. Oh, we're not far. How far is that? Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We'll have to save that for another day. So, we either get something today or we save it for another time. 2,200. I'd say we probably save it. There's not a lot here. And there was only one that fit his category. So I don't even know the character. Taito. Oh, it's Overlord. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Unless anyone votes yes, I'm going to head out. Wait, after I check 3DS. It'd be so cool if they just chucked it on the shelf, not knowing how valuable it is. Because there's not much in the game section here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think we should go then. I can't believe the video game section's so small at the last two places. I guess we have this. Yeah, that's all right. This dude always has bacon on his face. Oh, yeah, there's no figures here. I mean, like Gunpla's here either. It's odd. Scarlet Witch. Very doesn't look anything like the MCU one. I guess it's more comic accurate, or maybe from a game. Marvel Act Cut Premiere figure. Persona 4. I didn't even know they made figures for that. Final Fantasy back here. There's a lot of video game stuff in this place. Wow. Huh. And this basket. Kiss. All right. Nightmare Before Christmas. Really? Sakamoto Days. What a random collection. Okay. It's a singing barbecue. I don't know what the deal is there. Let me find their restroom real quick. Oh, it's back there. Okay. It'd be amazing if they had that Colonel Sanders original bastard shirt here. I'd so buy it, even if it wasn't my size. What is this? Oh, is this one of those things like a trainer holds and then someone punches and stuff and kicks? It has like hand grips. I don't know. That sucks, so original bastard. Yeah, yeah. Kind of. Oh yeah, the reception's bad back here. Sorry. I need to use the restroom, so should be here. Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, can I get a peanut butter real quick? For rugby training. Oh, I could see that. Like football or rugby. In Japan, it'd be rugby. That robot. Bandai. Go 5. If even Nomad can figure this out, the game can't be too hard. It's talking about Bowser's hot dad pod. Why not? We all know it exists. Oh. That's Toad. He's like, yeah, Toad's dead. I don't give a. Did you see that? Tough luck, pal. Get.
Says unlimited uses.
What's this guy's name? Thin clown, but he juggles. He was juggling, and I just grabbed him and slammed him into the wall. And he gets up and starts juggling again. That's a persistent juggler. I saw he was gonna throw it at me. Nah, too fast. Stop it! Get out of my bag. That's way nice. What's this? Oh, yo, it's a beer server. It's like you're at like a snack bar. Hold on, this is kind of cool. We might not have much reception here, but let's try. I'll just record it then. It's got Minato Mirai in the background, and you put a beer in, and she like serves you beer. That's actually pretty cool. Wow. Dropped my chat phone, but I think it's actually like a. Is this a famous person, or is it just like a random model? That's dope. I kind of want it. It serves you beer. That'd be cool to put in the studio. You can use it for 350 or 500 milliliter beer. And then she like pours you a beer. That's awesome. And in the background, there's the night sky of Minato Mirai in Yokohama, like behind her. Dude, that would be so cool. It's unnecessary, but that would be amazing to have in the studio. Just like have it right behind me. It's unusual, yeah? But it'd be cool, like have it pour me a highball or a beer or something for the stream. That's cool, that's neat. I like it. I'm not gonna get it, but just want to take a picture of it because I think the concept is pretty neat. And I want to record it. I've recorded so many little random things so I can check it out or like put it together in a little video at some point. How you doing, Taz? How's things? Look at all these Guinness boards. I wonder like why they would have so many. And they look, you know, usually I think if they'd been used, there'd be some chalk unless they cleaned it really well. They look flawless, like unused. Doing okay? Me too, I feel you. It's a bit quiet today, but it's all right. We have those days too. Just about to get up. You're in that mode. A wake up mood. I get you. All right. Let's get going. Hope you had a nice rest. I guess we'll save the budget for another day. I'm not good at deciding on my own. I need chat's help, so I'll save it. 2,200. We got it. I parked right by the vending machine. I don't really need anything here, I don't think. I'm kind of thirsty though. I'll be alright. Yeah, let me get a drink. At least it's Friday. Oh yeah. I'm pretty happy about that myself. Thank goodness it's Friday. I'll just put the money first, I guess. I didn't like one of them. Huh. Yeah, this is one of those days where I gotta make sure to stay out of my own brain. My brain is telling me I'm boring, thus it's quiet. But what I need to do is just know that those things happen. And we had a really good day already. Maybe it's time to head home. Probably. I was gonna go to Omiya, but if it's like this, I kind of feel like I should go home. I don't want to go out and, yeah, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Oh, easy victory for White Jacket. Mummies, Musume IRL. Sleep schedule is demolished for the core. Hold on, wait, we gotta camera this. It's very important. Okay.
If I couldn't do more than 3.
You only have to do 3. Yeah. Oh, we're working now? Okay, cool. I swapped the batteries. Hopefully it helped. It just kind of crapped out on me. Like everything just dropped at once. I think it's been enough time where I think it's probably, I should have switched batteries a while ago. We'll swap mics just in case too. All right, let's have a quiet drive home. Enjoy the scenery, guys. It'll be nice. Awaken on laptop, so it'll be more chatty. Ah, it's not you. It's all good. It's me. It's not you, it's me. Seems good. I want to listen to music that'll make me like cheer up, so I'm probably gonna wrap up YouTube. So I mean, I don't think it matters at this point. So yeah, thanks YouTube. I hope you had fun driving around Saitama and checking out treasure stuff. I might unlist this VOD, but if I don't, then maybe some of you will see this later. I just gotta get in my server. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Bye bye. Thanks, travel. Nah. Done. Okay. It's boring. It was like some of you guys went and chatted just to keep it going, but not a single YouTube person chatted on there. It was except one person to complain. So it's gone. Probably. No, you didn't miss anything. That's the point. You didn't miss anything. No, you're good. All right. No, I'm fine. It's been an exhausting week. I haven't had like much of a time to take a break. Just been go every single minute of every single day. And I'm at like sort of the end of that. I'm just overly exhausted, and I can't juggle 2 streams that are dead quiet while feeling this way. I just don't have the mental capacity. I just feel really, it's making me feel worse. So I'd rather have 1 quiet stream, at least then I can not get in my head about it. Nah, that's fine. It's because I'm boring. I understand. It's probably because I'm really tired too. I'm trying my best, but maybe I just not bringing it to the. I'm not bringing the A game. I don't know. That's fine. Now we can listen to whatever music, which makes me happy. All good. Forget it, guys. Don't worry about it. All is well. I just needed to shut off YouTube. It makes me feel a lot better now. I don't even know if people were watching it. But sometimes I wonder why I even do it. Sometimes it was going well for a while, but now it's kind of doing terribly. So I just feel like I'm not sure which days I should do and which days I shouldn't, but probably not every day. Okay. These nuts music, sure. DGen time. No DGen time. We're just gonna go back to the studio. I'll decide when we get to Raid 7-Eleven what happens after that.
TAZXL23 says off. The peeps and troughs.
Yep. I know it. I know it. It's all good. It's, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not even gonna get into it. Man, this road is narrow as hell.
ISDX says 50 minutes to raid 7-Eleven.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, because
says Nomad Stan. I will liven up the next YouTube chat by aggressively talking politics in the chat in order to boost engagement. That should work right. Jasido says just kidding.
Hey, that's fine. It takes a lot of effort to juggle the two, and it's I just have to weigh whether it's worth it or not. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. That one day we did treasure hunting around Johnsontown was really good.
Fine, depending how I knew he is.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. What it comes down to is I've been overworked and I need to take a break. But I don't have a chance to do that until maybe next weekend. not even this weekend. So I'm not sure when I'll be able to. Like next week's gonna be fully busy too.
But you see, it's the name that attracted people.
So we're the 17th. Okay. Yeah. No.
ISDX says Johnsontown really strikes a chord with potential viewers.
Maybe that was it. Who knows? But that stream was fantastic. That was really a good stream. The last treasure hunt stream too was also a Friday doing the same kind of thing, but yeah, no idea. Look at this life. It's fine.
in about a week and a half or so, when I can finally take a break, I think I'll just need to unwind a bit. Maybe a day off digital, off internet, where I can just refresh. I just don't have time. I have to fix the server. I have to fix the stream PC. I have to do so much stuff in the next week. So I just don't think I'll have a break, and I haven't had a break in a while. So it starts to wear on you a little bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna let it go. There's really nothing much else I can do. So anyways, we'll head to Raid 7-Eleven for now, and then I'll feel the situation. I'm gonna hydrate.
This ISDX says chug chug.
Yeah.
Malevolent God says no purchases to show off today.
Nah, nobody was even in the stream when I was shopping last place, so I asked a chat opinion, but nobody said anything, so I gave up. I was gonna go to one more place, but it's kind of out of the way, and I just didn't feel up to it. So we'll probably just head back. I'll keep the 2,200 yen for the next time. So we'll make sure to use it. It won't go to waste, but yeah.
This ISDX says I was doing the dishes.
No, that's fine. It's not your guys' fault, but I didn't feel motivated to buy. A lot of the fun of buying the figure is doing it with chat, so I don't really didn't feel like buying a random figure. I had no idea what it was.
DXL23 says I was EP.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Yeah, you don't have to say anything. It's not your fault. It's not your job to keep me company. It's my job to entertain. A job I fail miserably at sometimes, but I'm trying. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Gotta learn that consistency. That's the problem for me.
Says, did you ever build a 7-Eleven Gunpla?
Nah, I still have them. I have so many unbuilt Gundams.
This ISDX says bong.
Yeah. It's all good.
This ISDX says it's just a Friday move.
Yeah.
This ISDX says people rushing through final tasks in the afternoon. Langstrand says even if we're not chatting, we've all got your stream up.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
TAZXL23 says remember to turn a negative into a positive.
Yeah, like because of this, I'm gonna go home earlier. That's probably better for tomorrow's partner party. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, guys. I'm good. I just need a mental break, probably. These kind of, like, usually these things don't faze me, but when I'm feeling like a little burnt out, then those things can easily affect me a lot stronger. So I'm just gonna hydrate for a minute and like chill. Just don't mind me, and I'll be fine in like 5 minutes. I'll be quiet, but I'll be fine. Like 5 minutes. I just need to hydrate. That yakitori was so salty.
Says get some of that me time.
Yeah. When?
Jasido says I have unexplained ups and downs too. I try to ride the wave. On a high I'm very physically active. On down days I ride a lot.
Yeah. I think it also bums me out that it was just so hot I couldn't bike, and I didn't want to risk biking today, just in case, you know, with everything going on this weekend. So I was like, all right, part of me really, I need the exercise, like for my mental well-being too. Maybe I just need to hit the gym tonight or something, but I need the exercise to sort of just feel much better, you know? But then, yeah, I just was taking some precaution today. From next week, it's fine. I can get injured or overheat or whatever, it's fine. I don't have anything going on specifically, so I can go out and bike and do some sunrise streams, have some good times. It'll be great. Today just a bit, I'm missing it. It's such a beautiful day. I really want to be out there, like more active. I don't want to be indoors on a day like this. Typically I save treasure hunts for like kind of crappy weather. It's so nice. There's something in my animal brain that sees the sun and just wants to go walking, biking, adventuring, exercising, you know. It's been a nice drive, but I don't know, it's something in me. I just, like, I need that. I wonder if that's ever gonna turn off in my brain or if I'm always gonna feel like that. Like, I just, very active since I was a kid. Sure, I like hanging at home or just chilling, but when I'm at home and it's a sunny day, I have this overwhelming urge to go outside. Like, I just want to do something. I don't want to waste that sun. You know, in San Diego, it's sunny every day, so you can just like take it for granted. But in Japan, you don't always get nice days. There's so many rainy, you know, cloudy, typhoon, snow, all sorts of crazy days. So it's nice to have, like, when you see this kind of weather, you're just like, I want to go out and do stuff. I think that's part of it too. I got depressed so much in my first year here because, like, I don't know if it was just bad luck, but it would be sunny every day I worked, and then as soon as I had a holiday, like a day off, I had Sunday, Mondays off, it would be rainy and crappy. So I would just see the sun while I'm teaching, and I'd be like, I really want to go out, I really want to go explore, I want to go to the beach, I want to do stuff. And then it'd get to Sunday, and it'd be just pouring rain the whole day, and I would sit there like, why? Why is it like this? It happened so much my first year that I actually got extremely homesick. Like, it got to the point where I was, you know, I felt like I was always indoors. It was driving me crazy. So I think one thing that I really liked about being a kindergarten teacher was being able to take the kids to the park and play if it was a nice day, you know, take them outside to the front playground equipment and, like, you know, set up these games, go to the field, run around, you know, like anytime it was a nice day, we would take advantage of it. So I got to feel that still. I wasn't like wasting a beautiful sunny day. Plus, I feel like in general...
XL23 says I have up and downs too. A lot of the time it's just PMS. Don't ever drink alcohol when you feel low because it'll make you feel worse.
Yeah, I haven't had any in a while, like since like a week and a half or 2 weeks, almost. Week and a half? Yeah, 2 weeks almost. It's not like a lot, but for me that feels like a while. It's not hard, it doesn't bother me. It's actually really nice. It's, yeah, exactly for that reason. I'm stressed now, so if I do that, it's gonna make it worse, and more likely that I'll end up just like canceling a stream because I'll get in my head about like, oh, it's fine, I don't need to be out there, blah, 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 you know, like. So I don't want to do that. So I've been really good about just eating healthy. Even if I can't sleep, just trying to take the rest I need. But I've been so busy though. It's like, yeah.
Says personally, I blame Sam. I'll work out the logistics later.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Blame first, logistics later. Blame first, questions later.
TAZXL23 says remember, you have lots of friends who will be there for you if you need them to be.
Yeah, that's so I know one of my friends is also having a hard time, so I probably need to give them a call after this and we can cheer each other up. It might be a good idea. It actually helps a lot, since we usually have ups and downs around the same time. Not a bad idea to back each other up, you know? I'm glad they made this bypass. It makes getting back so much easier. This all used to be under construction. and I have to go around it. And
GAZXL23 says talking things through usually helps to process your thoughts better.
Yeah. 100%. I understand that. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are always like checking in on me, and you know, they all say, you know, if you need, I'm always here for you, and I know that. But it's really hard for me to reach out to people when I'm feeling that way. Like occasionally, very occasionally, I'll just message a friend and be like, hey, I just need to chat, or like I need to grab a beer and chat, you know, like let's meet up, and just kind of like work through things in my mind. But I'm not really good at doing that. I always try to, I do this with a lot of stuff in my life, but I try to like handle everything by myself, and then sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. So it can be a little tough. But it's true. I know I have a lot of really good people in my life that I can reach out to, and you guys included, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm all good. Like I'm not unhappy or depressed or down or anything. I'm just more, I feel like I've been go for the last 2 weeks, and it's been, I need to figure out a way to work in a break so I can just reset, but without, like, in a good way, not a forced reset. Like I can't physically go on so I'm stuck or I injure myself, but more like just a mental clarity reset. I guess like I can take some time when I'm on the train tomorrow into Tokyo to just, you know, chill. Or if I have time, it'd be nice to take a hot bath tonight and like sort of decompress would be really good. Those help a lot actually.
Aforiku says, but aren't you your own boss?
Yeah, but that comes with its own complications, right? I'm my own boss and everything. I'm my own every position. So right now, OneDrive is failing, so I can't rely on it. I had to stay up late to create like a offline or like a local BRB source with like redoing the clips and everything, because I was kind of overdue for that anyways. But I'm gonna have to do that for all my stuff like soon. Whoa, dude. So sorry, this guy was speeding and switched lanes and he almost hit my car because I had to stop for this guy. He came like this close. He had to slam on the brakes. I don't know why someone comes in that fast, but dude, I almost just got rear-ended. I'm glad I have a back camera, let me tell you. That was 100% would have been his fault. The cops would have argued with me still, but yeah, I was just about to have an accident.
Langstrand says yikes.
This D-bag behind me, like, he was just like full speed coming in, well, like double the speed limit, and he swerved over behind me, and I had to stop because of this guy in front of me. It's not his fault, it's, you know, it's traffic. But then he slammed on his brakes and nearly hit my car. That was free. Luckily, the car behind him is a truck.
WTF.
Yeah, the car behind him is a truck, and trucks usually, at least in Japan, leave a decent amount of space because they have to, you know, they have to deal with like a, you know, a slower brake time and more, you know, it's more difficult. So I think that gap allowed him to stop in time, luckily, but if it was a regular car behind him, might have slammed into him, which would then slam into me. I've seen it happen. I was in Izu once, like Shoko and I were in Izu with the dogs, and we were going over this, like kind of the countryside area, and there was suddenly traffic. So we stopped. The lady behind us, I think, I don't know exactly, but I think she was on her phone, or she was looking at the Navi. She wasn't paying attention. She looked up and saw we were stopped. We did the blinkies, the yield lights to let them know, you know, but like, she wasn't, here, I'll just turn it around because we're stuck in traffic anyways. Yeah, so she wasn't like, I think she wasn't paying attention. So she suddenly looked up, saw that we were stopped and everyone stopped. So she slammed on her brakes. The car behind, there were like 4 college kids in the car behind her. They rear-ended her, and the car behind them rear-ended them. And it's all because like one person didn't pay attention. It's like kind of freaky, actually. Like, you know, I don't know how many lives that, you know, that was like a holiday season, so probably those college kids had to sit there for hours waiting for the cops and, you know, do the whole police report. Even a small fender bender in Japan, you've got to call the cops and do a police report. So if that person had hit me, we would be sitting here for like 2 or 3 hours waiting for cops to come, fill out a report, do all this nonsense. And it wouldn't have been my fault. I literally just, you know, this guy was speeding and I don't know why he did what he did, but he almost hit my car, and I really thought he was gonna hit. Like, he was like sped up, swerved over, and then slammed on the brakes, and it just was like, I could see, like I couldn't see his bumper anymore, which meant I thought, and the back of my car is like flat. There's a possibility, I didn't feel anything, but maybe he did tap the car. I don't think so though, but yeah. And in Japan, that's not gonna be 100% his fault. I have to prove it, and they're probably still gonna pin me with some of the blame, so, unfortunately. I do have the back camera is a godsend though, just in case. So yeah, anyways. I just don't get why people drive like that. Like in a residential neighborhood. There's no point in going like 150 kilometers an hour in a place like this. There's so many traffic lights, you're never gonna be able to pick up speed. I used to live right down the street from here. I used to go jogging around this street, actually. If you guys look on the right, there's a big A. It's like a really cheap-ass supermarket. I used to go there for, like Shoko and I would shop there sometimes. Right next to it was a place called Meat Mountain. It was like Nikuyama. I think it was called Nikuyama, and I called it Meat Mountain. Now it's a kindergarten. Oh, there's a yakitori, but it's closed, damn. There's a yakitori truck. 2 in one day would be nice. Pretty full still, though. Oh, man. So I'm still a little shaken by that. I was expecting, like, I was bracing for impact. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that. I've been lucky so far that I haven't been rear-ended like that, but there have been a few close calls. That was the closest I can remember in recent memory. Like damn, man. I was like waiting for it, like, okay, safe. Ah. I'm just cleaning up my car.
Don't mind me. I cleaned it up all nice for taking it in the mechanic, and I kind of want to keep it that way. I charged up my lights too, but I guess we won't need them today. No night driving. We'll just head to the studio for a bit. Depending, but. I want to do my best to keep it like this, but it's so hard when you stream. Like especially in summer, I'm probably going to be doing a lot. I'll be bringing the bike places, but I'll be streaming a lot, so it's going to make it a little bit. It's so easy for the car to get messy. I don't know if you guys have any tips or tricks to keep a car clean, but I'm pretty. Like I'm a clean person. I don't like the car being dirty, and when I'm not. Before I started streaming, I was a lot better about keeping this thing clean, but. Or like at least tidy. I guess tidy is the word I should use, because like it is always clean, pretty clean. There we go, that's nice. It'll be easy to take everything in from there. Okay. Charge this too.
XL23 says Sue, is it nice to have your car back?
Thanks, Taz. Yes, very much. I've never, having the loaner car reminded me of, like I wanted this car. I wanted a car with all these specifications for so many years. And my last two cars were okay. They were good. They were functional, but they weren't what I wanted. Really, they weren't everything I wanted. And I had all the desires for like what I wanted in a car, and nothing existed that satisfied all those requirements for me. And then this car was remade, and I looked at it in the catalog, and I was like, this is everything I've wanted in a car, in every aspect, like to the T. Everything I looked at a car and thought it would be better if it had this, this, and this, or if it didn't have this. And it's like they ripped it from my brain and they created the exact car that I wanted. And so the minute I saw that, and then I got a promotion around the same time. So it was like perfect timing. I had the money. They had created the car that was my like ideal car in every way. And so we got it. And I love streaming in it and things are great. And then I used that car, the loaner car, for 2 days. And it made me realize how hard it is to stream IRL in Japan in a car typically, and why most people don't do it. And it's just because like, yeah, this is so much better. This car is
ultimate stream car. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good at like filling the silence, but I just don't have it. So I'm just gonna be chilling. I'll talk when I can. But yeah. I think sometimes not having something, like, for example,
Augmented reality says howdy.
Hey, what's up, Audrey? How you doing? For example, not having chat makes you appreciate chat. Not having your car makes you appreciate your car. When Gia was in the hospital, really missed having her around. I think you know, sometimes it's good to have an absence so that you understand how much you appreciate something. So today is also good in a way. Very humbling, very good for my brain to have moments like that.
Makes the heart grow fonder.
It does. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be like super cliche, but it's true. It's very true. So, yeah, I think sometimes we just need times like that. We need the lows to appreciate the highs. So I'm just taking it like that. I was bummed earlier, but now I'm fine. Now I'm just like, whatever. This is how it is. There's goods and bads, highs and lows, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, this is life. This is just a miniature version of life. So, how you doing, Audrey? I hope things are well. Hope you enjoy tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. Sounded like it'd be cool. I wish I could have done that. There's several Twitch events and like lots of other things going on this weekend, so I need to join the next Artily. I haven't signed up for it yet.
Augmented reality says it's all good. It was a last-minute thing.
Yeah, no, that's sweet. Do I need to message you, by the way, for something? Do I have to like mail you back something from the mail you sent me? I read it, but I don't know, my brain is slightly disconnected at the moment, so if I need to reply, let me know. I'll make sure to do that.
Augmented reality says please reply.
Okay, sorry about that. Will do. It's on the list now in my brain. I need to get to my planner and write a bunch of stuff down so I can, it actually helps a lot. I don't know if that's a normal thing for everyone, but I usually keep everything in my brain, like scheduling, everything. And when I write stuff down, it just lets me.
Says no worries. Corpo di corpo LMA.
Oh yeah, no, sure, for sure. Everything official makes sense. I get it, yeah. Also, like it's good for everything that way. Yeah, paper trail's important. I gotcha. Such is life. There's an unagi restaurant here. And this is Urawa. I kind of want to try this. When my family visited, when my parents visited, we took them and Shoko's parents to this place. Urawa, the city we're in right now, is pretty famous for.
Reality says I write stuff down to get organized and instantly forget.
That actually helps me though. Like writing it down helps get it out of my brain. And then I feel like it's less cluttered, you know? If that makes any sense. Like I'll forget it, but that's good. Like as long as I check. That's the problem, is checking the notebook, you know? Checking the planner. But I think tomorrow or tonight I'm just gonna write all this stuff, like that kind of stuff. Now, that's an easy one I can just do. It probably takes less time to reply than to write it down in the planner, but the other things I need to write down.
Augmented reality says makes sense. It's like all the thoughts build up like soda.
Yeah, yeah. So like writing it down, I'm always juggling it in my brain. Like I gotta do this, tomorrow's this, next day's this. Like I'm constantly cycling through what I need to do. On one hand, having the ADHD brain lets me do that and like fairly efficiently. But on the other hand, it also like means it's constant brain work that I can reduce by just getting it out of my head. The same works emotionally, like, and you know, for my mood by talking about stuff. It's the same thing, like just getting my stress out by talking about it. Usually, like I was talking earlier, I was a little stressed, so I just talked about it a little bit. Made me feel better, so then I'm okay now. Generally, I'm pretty open and honest about how I feel. But if I don't do that, then I just hold it inside, then I'll end up feeling worse. So I usually, if I'm feeling a little down, I'll just tell you guys, like, I don't really feel that good right now. About like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago, I was feeling pretty rough, but I'm feeling good now. I'm not good, but like, all right. I'm feeling balanced, not crappy. That's like better than bad. So that's I think that's a good place to be, better than bad, you know. So yeah, mentally that helps like that, just to say something to someone. For planning and scheduling and to-dos and stuff, it really helps to write down. For streams, like I used to try to have like a checklist that I do before I start a stream, but it's all so routine for me. Like I rarely miss it now.
Helps me a lot too.
Yeah. I just need to sometimes. I feel bad doing it on stream, but like I'd rather be honest and then feel better than to just like fake it and then feel like crappy for the whole day and then, you know, finish the stream and be like, you know. Usually if I just get what's on my mind off my mind, then I'll be like back to my normal self. It just takes that extra bit of time, you know. Yeah, there've been times where I call up a friend or, you know, I just talk with someone, I'm having a hard time, and I finish saying everything I need to say, and they're like, I don't know what advice to give you. And I'm like, no, you don't need any advice, it's fine. Like, actually, I feel like a million times better. I just needed to say it. I think the reality is, like, we know what we have to do. We know how we feel when we're feeling negative is irrational. We know that we have so many things to feel positive. Actually, that would, yeah.
By listening.
Yeah, exactly. You help by listening is how I feel a lot of times. If anybody just listens, exactly. That's like, I think people underestimate that. I always too feel like I need to relate or give advice, but sometimes, I've learned with Shoko too, relating, she's very technical, so if it's not exactly the same, she'll be like, oh, but that's different. But if instead of just relating or trying to offer advice, I just listen and be there for her is already like, a lot of times that's what she needs. She's not looking for like how to get through the situation. She just needs to work through it in her brain, you know? And I'm the same way, I think. Like, I love advice too, and I appreciate it, but sometimes I just need to get it out, you know? Like, wholeheartedly negative things in our brain, right? Like, when we think negatively about ourselves, if we look at it rationally, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's just like the stupid things we think about ourselves. But like if you, okay, for example, like Audrey, if you said something negative about yourself, I could see from an outside perspective, that's not true at all. That's only something you think. But when you're in that moment, it's hard to see anything else, right? So, yeah, talking about it, you realize how ridiculous it is and how, you know, you should really feel, which is generally much better. But the arigatou gozaimasu also. Arigatou gozaimashita. I love that mas, thank you. Yeah, most of the things we deal with like on a daily basis, the struggles we have mentally,
are very irrational.
Aforifu says I'm a bad mod kappa. Tension XI 1999 says a bit busy here, so I didn't chat, but still listening.
Appreciate it, buddy, and no worries.
Says bad headspace can be cleared by saying it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it sounds really dumb when you say it aloud.
It does. It does. Yeah. 100%. You're not a bad mod, Offo. Do you ever feel that way? You should never feel that way, buddy. I have a really great mod team. I appreciate them so much. There's nothing really, honestly, I have nothing negative to say. Streamers are able to stream because of their team. I'm not trying to rhyme. It's actually terrible, damn it. Streamers are able to continue due to the efforts of the people around them. Oh, this is a good song for this moment too.
Aforifu says at least out the system.
There you go. There you go. And you're right. Get it out. So it's you realize how ridiculous it is when you think about all the times you've supported this channel, helped out, and been there as an awesome member of the community and a member of the team. Team Nomad, you know, like. So when you say it out loud, it's ridiculous. So I think my darkest times in my life, the times where I was really at my lowest of low, was when I didn't vocalize those things and I didn't talk to people about them. I just felt them. Sometimes when I was younger, I would actually, this is kind of crazy, but I'd go as far as creating the situation to match how I felt. Like, if I was worried that I'm annoying, then I would be very annoying.
Malevolent God says the you next. I too like compliments and don't want to fish for them like a faux log.
I said team, buddy. I said team. Of course, you're a huge part of that team. That's funny. Well, you're nice, Phil, and tender, and juicy. What was it Shoko said? I don't know, but it was pretty funny. No, it's, I'm not sure if self-fulfilling prophecy goes for this particular instance, but when I was...
The song says like a sausage.
Like a sausage, yeah. Sausages! I would be, you know, I would be so worried that people wouldn't like me.
God says yes. I very much am the chicken breast of the stream team law.
You are the chicken breast of the stream team. You're the white meat, the whitest of the white meat. I don't know if that's a good thing, the way I said it, but it is a good thing, the way I think about it. It's all good, buddy. So yeah, I'm sure some of you guys have done this before. You push people away before you can give them a chance to not like you. It's like you create the situation that you're trying to avoid. It's absolutely ridiculous. But I used to do stuff like that when I was younger. Like, they're not gonna like me, so I might as well be like obnoxious and piss them off, because they'd hate me if they knew the real me anyways. And then the reality is, like, no, they wouldn't. And if you're just for yourself and not an asshat, you know, people would like being around you. But I don't know what sort of defense mechanism creates that brain defunct loop, but I had that for a while. You know, the best way to prevent being hurt is not be close with someone. The best way to prevent people thinking that you're terrible is by being terrible. Like, it's just so, it's like this really, really stupid. When you look back on it, it's stupid, but at the time it just seems, you're not actually thinking that way, but that's what you're doing. You're not intentionally going out there like that, but that's what you're really doing.
Aforifu says, how do you make sure it's healthy or right place to let out your headspace? Augmented reality says it's the ADHD rejection sensitivity mindset at its finest.
Yeah, I would say that's probably true. Afo, that's a really good question. I think most times reaching out to a friend, everybody understands. If you need to, like, just vent that, people are very open to it. I think, like, you know, if you're at like a wedding ceremony and you get like a toast and you're like, yeah, I'm really happy for the couple, but I'm super depressed right now and things are a bit rough and I really just need someone to listen to me. That's not the right appropriate timing probably, but if you're, for example, you're just not feeling good, you can, I think most times, if any of my friends just suddenly say, hey, man, I'm not in a great headspace right now, can we chat? Like, I'm 100% in for chatting. A good friend will be there. I've actually like been in that situation where I've tried to talk with someone when I was having a hard time and they pretty much blew me off time and time again, and I realized this person really has no interest in being like a close friend. They just want like that superficial level, and you understand that. But I think good friends, like I can think of like.
Cognitive reality says I would tackle someone if they did that at my wedding. I'm in a good headspace. I'll send you to the bad place.
Yeah, so I think it's not like there's a whole lot of inappropriate times, but I think just there's reaching out versus trauma dumping, I guess. Reaching out is important. Give others a chance to be there for you. Don't force it on other people, like right away, That might be helpful. But in general, like, I'd like to think people are pretty empathetic, and if you are having a hard time, they're gonna want to be there for you, It is very tricky, socializing and being able to be yourself and deal with the struggles that you have in a social environment is probably one of the most difficult things for people to navigate. If it was easy, like nobody would struggle with it. Everybody would just be completely normal in social situations. Dating would be a breeze. Life would be too easy. It's a challenge, we have to figure out the, like when I was younger, I didn't have a filter, and I would say things so much that were inappropriate for the timing, or that would offend someone even though that wasn't my intention, or that would just like really make people feel cringe or awkward because that wasn't the right timing or the right place or just the right thing to say. And I learned over time by gauging people's reaction, okay, I shouldn't say this in this situation, I shouldn't say this in this situation, but I was really like naive. I was really dumb to that stuff. And it made socializing quite difficult for me, and it pushed me more towards being introverted because I was scared to reach out and to be out there and make those mistakes. But it's by making those mistakes that you learn, and it's by learning that you become better at it. And I'd say I'm much more of an extrovert now. I love being social. I love hanging out with people. And that's because I experienced so many failures, And that's, you have to do that. You have to fail a lot. Not everybody. Some people are natural. They're born naturally gifted at being able to do that. I was not. I was the one who was oblivious, naive, like absolutely socially dumb. And I probably still am sometimes.
This is DX Cheers.
A minute really stressed by the rat race going at a fast pace, knocked into a black space, leaving no last trace.
It's kind of scary how well that sounded.
Don't have friends.
Well, that's another one where like, quite honestly, a basic friend is not hard to make. A good friend is hard to make. And making sure you're in a positive friendship versus a toxic friendship, things like that. But making friends, I want to say it, and I know it sounds like silly, but making friends, just making a friend is not incredibly hard on an acquaintance level, on a base level. I'm not saying that that friend is going to be there for you through thick and thin, but you have to go through step one. Like when I go somewhere, like tomorrow when I'm out at this event, right? I'm going to introduce myself to people, and I'm going to talk with people. And if I feel like I connect with someone, I'm going to want to hang out with that person. You got to make a lot of effort to make friends and maintain that. Eminem woke up angry. Sorry, I'm supposed to do that, huh? I heard it somehow. It played on my speaker very quietly. Yeah, that was hilarious, by the way. But yeah, you know, it's that's. You have to be like a real, even terrible people have friends. So you know, like it's, if you make the effort, you can have them, but you have to get out there and make the effort. It's really difficult if you spend a lot of time, for example, let's say you work from home, or you do like, you don't have a situation where you're social often.
2 minutes to raid 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Augmented reality says I think it's about showing up and making space for others.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. So I've seen a lot of threads on Reddit where people are in Japan and not knowing Japanese, so they feel very lonely and don't have a lot of friends. So in that situation, I like recommend. There's one girl I met. I really liked her perspective. She was like that. She was working in IT, all dudes, so she felt like she didn't really have anyone she can connect to, like. And they all had their own lives going. A lot of them were married, or they already had their own stuff. So she didn't really feel like she had someone she could just like hang out with. So she went on Meetup and then started hobbies like hiking and doing other things, biking, and started meeting people through Meetup and like becoming friends with people and with similar interests and hobbies. I mean, you do like D&D, right? So obviously you have friends you do that with. But like in general for people, everyone has some kind of hobby, and if you go out there and you try to pursue it, or if you don't have a hobby, go make one, you know, like go find one. That's how you connect with people. It's really hard to connect otherwise, right? Like if you don't leave the house, if you don't give people a chance to become your friend, you're not gonna make friends. You gotta get out. You gotta make that. You can do it online now, which is amazing. You can make good friends through the internet. I made friends. I played an online game, and I had like a guild, and we became friends in real life. Like we would call each other and stuff, and you know, like it's cheesy, but like, you know, sometimes that can happen too, you know. Remember that 2 of them dated, actually. It was really funny. But yeah, that's like, there are so many ways to connect with people, but they're all worthless if you don't give an effort to try. You know, if you're waiting for someone to open that up for you.
Same with online spaces. You gotta show up there too.
100%, yeah. All right, I'm going to. I'll go to the.
Says I find it so much easier to make friends through the internet. I feel like I don't connect with most people, but it's easier to find the people I connect with online.
I think there's a good safe barrier online that makes people feel like they can be open and more themselves.
Translate to IRL friendships though. That's the downside of online.
It's true, but it's not impossible. A lot of times online means you're probably not in the same region, which does make it more difficult, but it's a start and you can branch out from there for sure. Like, you can also help develop your own social skills and abilities through that, you know? I'm gonna go BRB in like 2 minutes or something, and then I'm gonna head to the studio. So I'll see you guys there. I'll finish up in the studio. We'll hang there for like 30 minutes or something. I think it'd be nice to get out of the car, stretch a little bit, and then just chill in the studio. It's all set up since this morning, so it'd be perfect. Plus, I think this is a really good conversation. I'm glad we started talking about this. I think making friends online was also easier for me when I was younger. Like when I was in high school, it was still kind of new, but I made friends online through chat rooms and stuff like that. You know, getting on AOL. That was like junior high school. I had friends in real life too, but it was nice to talk to people online and kind of feel like you can just say whatever you wanted. You didn't have to feel like so worried about it. You know, you may never meet these people, so you can kind of be more honest with them, you know? And you find that people actually liked the honesty, found it refreshing, and liked you for who you were, so maybe you're not such a bad person after all, you know? I think it was a good stepping stone for me. And it can be for a lot of people too. Just, you know, pre-internet days, community was really important, and it was the only way you really connected with people. And that sort of community bond through various things is practically missing in 2025 unless you seek it out. So, you know, it's just like how typically if you dated someone, it was a friend of a friend or a coworker or a friend of a coworker. It was someone within your network. There wasn't online dating. Like, yes, you could meet someone at a bar or something. I never did that. Like, that was my thing. Girls would walk up and be like, you want to buy me a drink? And I'd be like, nah. I'm not here like trying to date. I'm not gonna buy you a drink. I don't know who you are. Like I'm here for hanging with my friends. Like there was so many times that, you know, because the girls are just there for free drinks. I don't think they give a crap. Maybe it would turn into something, but oh, I totally skipped. I was gonna go to Raid Lawson. Crap. Let's go back. I'm heading in the absolute opposite direction I wanted to head. Give me a sec. No, seriously, like.
Michael 8300.
Hey, Magical. Michael, what's up, dude? What's up? How you doing?
TAZXL23 says most of my friends are through common interest. Priming, Twitch.
Yeah, exactly, and that's how people made friends, dated, got married, lived their lives in the past. I know I'm sounding very like old man shakes fist at cloud. I'm not criticizing online dating. I'm not criticizing like the internet. I'm just saying that that's how most people connected in the past. You know, most people, if you ask like how did you meet, it's usually through a friend of a friend, through a friend of a coworker, through some kind of connection, 6 degrees of separation within your own, you know, realm of friendship, etc. You know, like life, and that is like not really the case anymore, and that it's unfortunate, but because of that, it's become a lot more challenging, and I think that if it were me, if I'm gonna go back to this. If I had to go back and start over, like, I would still want to do it the connecting. I mean, technically, I met Shoko online, but the idea wasn't dating, which I think took a lot of pressure off. I think from the start we could just be ourselves because we weren't looking. Neither of us were looking to date, and that made it like we weren't. It wasn't like we're sizing each other up to see if we're good date material. We were study buddies. We just wanted to know if we could study together, and if we like. She wanted to know if I wasn't some creepy dude just trying to hit on her. I wanted to know if she was kind of the same. There were a lot of girls on the language site that seemed to want to date, and I was just looking for people to study with. So I think we both wanted the same thing, you know? All right, guys, I'm gonna head to the studio. I will see you guys in a few minutes. I just like totally spaced out and started driving around in circles. Can I get a peanut butter in chat? I'll see you guys soon. Thank you. Thanks, Afo. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Gaijin, exterminate. Must remove Gaijin.
Adios. すごいかっこいい。かわいい。Now he don't want to. 最後に終わる。
Cheers.
You take a highball over water?
I have water right here.
Ah, okay.
The couple who scams each other stays together, I guess. Taking notes from girls at the baseball games. No kidding. This is higher than baseball game rate. Kobe, away from here, buddy. All right, Nissan, go hyakuen. There you go. So, hold on. I want to take a picture of this. This is absolutely adorable. This is so cute.
This is my second
Making so much here. I don't know if the photo option works on this. I'll have to fix that later. Okay, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah?
Thank you.
For that, I get a highball?
Yeah. If you need
another drink service, you can pay me.
Okay, all right.
Rate stays the same. Okay,
The rate stays the same?
no discount.
No customer loyalty here?
Okay, bye.
Good gravy. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. Doggies go.
In event.
Yeah, the event, yeah. Oh! God damn it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hold on. The bleeding's probably internal. That's where all the blood goes anyways. Oh, God. All right, so do you want to know what happened, guys? Do you see it? Okay, no, it wasn't. It wasn't my little nomads. No, it's okay, it's okay. Thank God. No. He's just brooding. It's just brooding. What are you guys talking about? You look so angry. Oh, the appearance of Samstone has begun. That's not nice. That's not nice. He's getting the Samstone, guys. What the hell, man? You kiss your mother with that mouth. He turned right when I said that, too. Okay. This is going to be in our way, right?
You found it today?
Yeah, this was in prime condition. The reason why, the reason why we need that is because we're going to need After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, Donkey Kong's kind of classic. I grew up with that. No. Yo! And I got a massage or something. I recommend these as much as I'm suffering through it. As much as it sucks. While you're going through it, it's so worth it. Oh. These ones suck so much though. Almost done. This time I brought my shoes. Ooh, that last one was tough. You can probably simulate this with Legos on your. It's the only way to get information efficiently. Okay, I saw this under the boxes and I didn't see the lightsaber, and I thought Obi-Wan was doing that thing, you know, like where you flip someone off by reeling your hand. Like, I got something for you, and like the middle finger comes up slowly. I thought that's what he was doing with that facial expression, you know? It's like, Anakin, I've got something for you. It's really funny because I don't know if it was the glare or the angle, but I was like, wait, what?
Just like, oh my god, this place is so fancy because of this.
We were talking about Toriki, a bunch of like foreign tourists walked in like, wow, this is so fancy. I'm like, bro, it's Toriki.
This is like our Denny's. I can't get out of here, dude. It's good, but... Got him. Time to turn the volume down. Got him. God damn, dude. That was good. That was good.
But I
carts. Ah! They said, sorry, we're gonna have to stop the Ferris wheel for a second, just for like safety reasons. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. That's what they say every time there's something wrong. God damn it. This always happens when I'm on the Ferris wheel. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, I'm moving again. Ah! Drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. Okay. Spinnies. I got it. 100 yen and men's skincare. Great.
That's your whole month's
Anyone else? Are we embarrassing you? I'll take it. 100 yen is great. I can almost get back on by shot. Oh, you got? Oh, let's go. The panties. Going up, 500 yen. The rain sounds are great. Don't sweat it. Has Sam nailed the spelling of Necronomicus every time? Japan ASMR Nomadicus. Okay, I guess it's a good view rather than just like staring at the floor. That works well. I'm just trying to keep consistent with like notification, but I also didn't post any notifications. I said, I totally got. No, we talked a lot about it, but I guess he didn't. It's a long. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I did it. Yay! Sorry, you are in the middle of serious.
Audio, are we back? Is that the clip where Shoko scared the crap out of me? There's some context there, actually. What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome back. Sorry about earlier. It's been a very good week and a very productive week, but it's been a very busy week, and I was just like mentally, I was hitting that fatigue level. That's why, like, tomorrow I can sleep in and I can get some rest before I go to and recharge my social battery before I go out and do stuff. I have this like I don't know, like 80 mineral type, like very healthy stuff I put into my carbonated water. And I'm gonna comp you guys with this. Cheers. It's not alcoholic, but it's a little bit sweet. I think naturally, hopefully, probably. Maybe it has a little sugar. I don't know, but it's very good and it's very healthy. So it'll be a great way to sort of wrap up the day for me. And then I was still feeling like between that and wanting some, where did I put it? I wanted some sugar still too. So I brought some mangoes, but I don't know what I did with them. I think I left them downstairs. That's okay. I can have it later. Oh no, right here. I got dried mango. So I had to localize the clips a little bit. And I went through like 2,000 clips yesterday and picked like the best 200 I could find. Realized I need a lot more clips. There's so many good moments that don't get clipped, or I don't go back. I mean to go back and clip, and I don't. So I need to consistently go through my last like 2 months of VODs and get good clips to add to the BRB. There's a lot of great moments, like really funny moments or really like random that it's totally fine, but I just forget. Like I always think I'm gonna go back and clip it, and then I never do it. I just get so busy with life. So yeah, give me 1 second. I will hydrate. Give me a second. Done. Okay. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, so we're talking about, like, I guess making friends or just basically expanding out of your circle. You have this cup too? We have like 4 of them. It's, isn't it thermos? Yeah. Thermos. These things stay cold. If you put some ice something in there, they stay cold like for 10, 12 hours. It's really great. They're very useful. I'm just gonna have a little bit of this. These are addicting though, so I might want more, but I'm just gonna have 1 piece. 1 piece for now. Yeah, you just order them on like Amazon or get them at a shop, right? They're pretty cheap and they're very useful. Off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Get some rest. Will do. Thank you, Dale. Have a good one. I am much better. I just needed like some. I needed all this. I needed the cozy comfort of my studio. A bite of mango. Healthy drink, healthy carbonated water. Yeah, they're cheaper than the tumblers. It's wild how well they hold up. I'm surprised. You stay up pretty late. I guess Dale stays up pretty late. What time is it in the East Coast right now? It's gotta be pretty late. Isn't it like 5 a.m.? Holy crap. He's not all the way in the East, right? But damn, dude. Yeah, Shoko's like little by little. Some of this she gets from Instagram, or I don't think she watches TikTok much, but I think mostly Instagram. She'll be just watching, or her favorite YouTubers. She's got like 20 different YouTubers she watches in Japan. And they'll talk about some product they really like. So then she's like a research queen. Nini, what's up? Hey there, what's going on? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she's like hardcore about research. So she'll pick one thing. She'll see it on TV, she'll see it on something, and she doesn't just go for it. Oh, they said it's good, I'm gonna buy it. No, she like intensely researches. Like okay. And she'll either find that product is good, it sucks, or she finds something similar that's even better. And then she'll end up ordering it. We test it out. So most things end up becoming a mainstay. Occasionally, we'll try something and it just doesn't work for our place. But yeah, like just little things. Like she got like a different drain thing for our sink that works really well for how we cook and for how we use stuff. She got like all these tiny things that add up. I was telling her, like, if you really want to make videos, I know you want to do dog content. Maybe I should make the video, but just like showcasing 20 tiny things that make our Japanese house better would be like great content, Horse games is the top 5 category. I'm telling you. If I look at my channel right now, even on front page day was different, but other than front page day, generally a VOD of mine will get 1,000 to 3,000 views, but the horse game VOD got almost 7,000. So okay, plus goal says 90 right now. I don't know if that's where it's at, but that means we're only 10 away. 2 more streams. We'll have a sunrise stream. Let's go, horsey. I have a little cold, but I'm okay. Thanks. What about you? Good. Pretty good. Just after tonight, I have a little work to do. After stream, I have a little bit of work to do, and then I just want to like unwind. My brain needs a little break after this week. It's been a really good week, a very productive week, but a very busy week. And yeah, I thought I was getting a cold too. Yesterday, I woke up with like I was sneezing and my nose was running. And I just told my body no. I was like, no, stop it. You can't. Not again. I'm not canceling another event. So I was like, snap out of it. Took vitamins. Had lots of green tea. hydrate. I don't know if it worked, but I seem okay now. We'll see if it continues. Sorry you have a cold though. That sucks. That's never fun. We started taking like these supplements that actually since then I haven't gotten sick as easily, I think. So I think that's been helpful. But pretty much I've been in the last few months very good on hydrating. I have terrible insomnia, but I try to at least get in bed and rest so my body can physically rest. So even after that 6-hour bike ride Friday, my legs were okay the next day. It was a little bit rough going up the stairs initially. Like after that, I was like, but then I was just sore, you know, not like painful, just very sore. But the next day was fine. Like I you know, did all the right stuff, I hope. But I find that soreness is less of an issue for me lately. I don't know if that's just because I'm very active or what, but that's good. You can speak English and Japanese. I can speak, so English is my native language. Japanese, I can, I don't know why I did a squeezy motion. That's, I know it's not really helping my case, but strike from the record, please. I was trying to do like the little, this is Friday afternoon, Luke. When I do the sunrise streams on Friday, I think I get double like the silliness because I've got like the waking up early plus, you know, the lack of sleep plus like the Friday end of week crazy bananas brain, you know, that comes about from that. I can read some Japanese. I can understand a decent amount of Japanese, like daily conversation, or for the most part I can follow stuff. But if it gets more complex, detailed, really like specialized vocabulary, it can be tough for me. But overall, like daily life, like I can go to a doctor and explain what's wrong with me and understand what they're saying back to me. And if I don't, I can always ask them to explain a certain word or to explain a different way, and they can. I can make a life here. I guess that's the best way to explain it. I'm not great at speaking. I'm terrible with languages, but I can kind of get by in Japan if I had to. And on occasion have had to translate for friends or family, and I've done okay with it, you know. But I'm trying to improve, so I've been studying Japanese a little bit each day. I'm trying to speak with my wife more, like as much as possible. Like, pretty cool, you're funny. Well, I'm just awkward and idiotic, but I'm glad that it comes across as funny because that's what I intended to happen. Yes, good. It's one of those Hello Friday moments, but yeah, I've been living in Japan for over 18 years and I love it here. It's great. Occasionally I do miss home, and I spent a month in my hometown, San Diego, California. I spent a month there in December, and it was so good to see my family and you know, some of my friends. But well, that first part I'm not getting, but yeah, kind of like understanding reading, but the way that that doesn't, I can follow what you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to me. Is that legit? Is that legit Japanese? Is that like proper? Like reading comprehension is possible, yeah, but I'm not like amazing at it, as I haven't been translating for about 4 years. I used to do translation at work as not as my main job, but as part of my job. So it was always Japanese to English though, which is way easier for me. I never had to do English to Japanese. Google Translate can do it. Okay, that's me. Yeah, it sounded really weird, right? Okay, I'm glad DX agrees. I see reading like the possibility of reading comprehension is in there, is what it's asking about, but it's just weird to see it like that. Espanol? Well, As I've said, why I may look Mexican, I am very much not. I took Spanish for 5 or 6 years. Language is tough for me. I don't know what it is. I just can't get it. Other things make sense to me in a way that they don't always make sense to people so easily, but language has been a struggle. I don't get it. So Spanish, I can pick up words and phrases, but there's no way I could speak. I did, yeah. And Japanese was included in that, and I still, still don't. But my reasoning for going into Asian studies was really just, my dad said, it's hard to explain the situation. I went into university. I was like, I don't know what I want to do. And I talked to a guidance counselor for that. And they said, well, what are some things you could possibly see yourself doing? I said, well, I could see myself as a teacher. I always thought I'd really like to teach. I said, all right, well, liberal arts is a good way to start your university. If you think that you might go into some kind of teaching, it's like you'll cover the grounds of things that you need to cover wherever direction you go. So why don't you start there? So I started there my first year. And then I was taking a psychology class, and I remembered how much I really liked that. I went to a school that was very heavy into like psychology, like in high school, like very much into self-help and how to grow as a human being and how to like get past your past basically, and try to move forward as a better version of yourself. That was a very heavy part of my my high school time, as it was like a boarding school. That was like their thing, you know. I have a teacher vibe. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was a teacher for many years. I taught all ages, but my favorite was I was a kindergarten teacher, and at some point after that, manager, then a principal of the school for nearly 5 years. So it was I've done like the whole like from. I've taught old people my age, babies. It's been all over the place. Yeah. It's a good experience, anyways. But I took a psychology class, and I was like, maybe that's where I want to go. I want to help people. Like whatever I do, teaching. Well, psychology also can help people. Psychiatry, psychology. So let me go into that. And I started doing that, and I got stuck with this one class that the teacher like fails everybody. Like she said, it's nice to see you guys. Like day one, and it's like a 110 or 101. It wasn't 101. It was like a 110 class. It was still like lower level class. And she said, most of you are here for your second or third time. Yo, what is up, my man? Hold on one second.
We always thought that was so freaking funny, just because.
This guy who rated me right now,
does not sound
the absolute worst.
Like,
no, I love this guy. He's the best.
Sound like the name of a threatening like boss character.
I'm watching this clip.
Not to me, it doesn't.
Man, I would suck at games like this. I'd get my ass whooped. What's up, Dessa? How you doing?
I'm so scared. The flower's gonna kill me.
All right. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in here today. Let me introduce myself. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor Nomadic Gaijin, otherwise known as Luke McQueen. American living in Japan for over 18 years, and today we went treasure hunting. We had a YouTube and Twitch live as we explored different shops, looking at figures, retro games, stuff I love to do with Matt when we can, you know. It's really great. I had to choose somewhere a little bit closer, though it took some time to get there with all the traffic, but I was trying to stay closer to home. It's popping off Optic Sunflower from XA. Nice. Thank you so much, man. If you guys don't know Mega Matt TV, you've probably seen him on my stream, or even we did a video together very recently. Here it is. So if you're a fan of Matt's, to check him out in his natural habitat, where he is teaching me the world of Itasha, anime and video game and idol wrapped cars. Anyways, Mega Matt and his lovely wife, Mayu, are amazing people. I love these two so much. Incredible peeps. So if you're not following, you're just missing out. There's certain things. Deso, Megamat, Mayu. You got to follow these people. If you don't follow them, there we go. Okay, I'm going to give you all. We got, of course, Megamat. Of course, Megamat. I can't just do that, though. I got to shout you out, right? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. All right. Mayu Memi.
I'm not used to that being a thing. I'm sorry.
Hey, is this with me? Hey, I'm in the clip. That's my old dog bag.
Like speaking English, I was like, oh, there's
Remember, so remember I told you that.
Hey, there I am.
I was like, oh.
So remember I told you I get like the tunnel vision. It's the same thing. God damn it.
Hi guys.
God damn it.
Got Porky Pig over here.
Be
That's
an
all, folks.
absolute ass.
I like that she added I speak English, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, oops.
By the way, this is the second time I've played a clip today from a raid where I'm in the clip.
So silly. All right, let me put my orbs down. Whoop. There we go.
This is fun.
So
Mayu is a fantastic artist. Like all of Matt's emotes and all of this you're seeing right now.
Here.
Incredibly
you can now.
talented.
Here's the pseudo ASMR. Ready?
Pseudo ASMR. Can I take a picture of it?
There you fucking go.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I found like an interesting Sonic thing today. I'll try to find it in the video. So
Hang
I can
on.
snapshot it for you. And then Desalar, a good friend of ours as well. Maybe it may have gone past the point where it actually pulls up a clip, or maybe he somehow shut them off. He's locked them away in a what do you call it? One of those something spaces. No clips for you. Sorry, Deso. But if you want to see what I usually do on stream, take a look.
We're just having a little.
Yeah. Okay.
The Disney Vault. This guy's booty shaking. Check it out.
This is really good.
What do you do for that?
Wow. Matt's in here too.
Snacking day and night.
He's in here near the end.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend.
So no one lets me anywhere near a camera because I'll probably break it.
Now who would break something? There he is. There he is.
He's got pleasure, man.
Cheers.
The disbelief from Connor when he sees streamer timer always gets me. Yeah, I mean, like, why? How does he have the right to be surprised when he streams long hours too? Maybe because he actually makes money streaming long hours. Maybe he's wondering why the hell I would do it. I get it. But, you know, I was live when he said that. I was live for 10 hours and I was still going. 10 hours isn't crazy. I've been live for 9 hours today. 10 hours isn't crazy. He should have seen my 17-hour streams. That would have been more... If he saw one of the 17... Then it would have made sense, you know? Because you're out in public. Yeah, I was out the whole day. I had biked to Tokyo from Saitama and had been, like, adventuring around all day. And then Ardley event, and that was, like, afterwards at that pub we used to go to. We say this as he is trying to beat MGS3 in one sitting. Is that Metal Gear Solid? Wow. Wow. Yeah, exactly. So, like... But I get it. IRL is a different beast, for sure. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? How you doing? IRL is, you know, like, I started today's stream here. I had to build my bag because I washed my bag today. So sometimes I start the stream here and have some coffee and like build the bag and get all set up. Usually I just do it and go because it's hard for me to get out of the studio. I'm in the AC. I'm in a very comfortable space. It's hard for me. I'm sipping coffee, talking with you guys. It's really hard for me to just like say, okay, guys, I'm leaving. So I tend to start out because that just gets me out of the house and already on my adventure. But some days like today, I just had to start here, you know, and I'm glad I did. And then I like to end here if I can. If I'm really tired, I'll usually wrap up like in a parking lot somewhere. But you know, today I was like, let's get over here. Come on, you know, let's hang out here for a little bit. I'm glad I did, because then Matt came in here with a raid. I hope your stream was good, buddy. I hope everything went well. It's so good to see you streaming. My only downside to that, my only upset part of me is that I couldn't watch your stream. So I really like watching Matt's streams. So missing his stream is like, I should have just like rated him as soon as he started, and then I could have watched his stream. But I was also out like in the boonies, so I still needed to come home. Wouldn't have been able to watch anyways. But nah, seriously, man, I miss your stream so much. I'm glad to see you streaming. Keep at it, man. Looking forward to seeing you guys soon. Seriously, it's a week or 2 weeks is far too long. You know, I mean, I just saw you guys like a week ago or something, but that's too long away. You know, I want to see you again. Make it happen. We gotta make it happen. But yeah, I hope it was good. We were talking before I got in the car, before I got like in the studio mode, like BRB and all that. We were talking about the difficulty of making friends and building friendship, like meaningful friendships in a world where the internet is the primary way people get to know each other at this point, whether it's from dating apps in the dating world or like meeting people through various, you know, games or organizations or things like that, and how it's so much easier to meet and get to know people online, but it's really hard to then make that transition to IRL. And then, you know, me being someone who grew up in the 80s and, you know, pre-internet being a normal thing for everybody, you know, you made friends in school and in club activities you did, or in the playground even, you know, like friends of friends or friends, whatever, you know, like as you get older, it's the same thing. Coworkers, friends of coworkers, friends. Yeah, friends. We're talking about friends. So I tend to just talk with people, and I either like hit it off with them or we're all right. And Matt was like an immediate, I hit it off. Like, he came to my stream. I was in Odaiba. He came to my stream. I didn't realize he was the Matt that I met before. I was like, Mega Matt TV, because I met you in person, but I didn't know you streamed. So you just like chatting, and I'm like, we're just talking, and then, oh man, I'd really like to meet you. You seem like such a cool dude. And he's like, well, we've met before, you see. I'm like, you're that Matt. I got it. I'm a little slow, but I'll figure it out. I'll work it out at some point. So I got a stupid ad. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Oh yeah, the ads are going now. Ah, come in. Sorry. You know how it be, buddy. We survive any way we can. Did I miss that? Oh, you were right. There's a hat change ode. I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. I also need to make sure that it will change. Huh? Give me a second. Got back. Hold on. Okay. I did. Ad for subscribe. Wait, did you sub? Or did you get an ad when you have a sub? I hope you didn't get an ad while you had a sub. I got fighting words for Twitch then. All right, I promised a hat change. Every 5 subs, I do a hat change. And then, usually at 15, I put the rabbit hat on. Today we're going to go, let's go old school Padres. Look at this. Oh. Oh. But it's off stream, so it's kind of a scam, really, in the end. Wow, I haven't worn this hat in a while. It's dusty. Show the hair. Not that cheap. No. That's a subathon goal, which we have done before, and I did take my hat off and shave my beard. We have done that. Stream was very good. It's so funny. It was unscheduled, unannounced, etc. And the first almost hour was practically nobody there. By the time I rated, we carried 33 over deadass. Considered stopping after 45 minutes because chat was completely silent until around then. But so glad I didn't. Sub notification didn't go off. Did you sub, Matt? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate if you did. Or if someone gifted a sub. I didn't get like a thingy. But let me add that. Oh, you did. Thank you, man. I'm so sorry. Sorry that didn't come through. Here we go. I added it to the total goal. Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate that so much. Dude, I am like this close to Partner Plus once again. So if I can, yeah, I added it to the counter. I did. But I'm like very close. It says 90 right now, but I know it's behind. So I think we're probably actually at like 90. Well, we have to be at least 91 now, but yeah, 91, 92. It still says 90, but it takes time to update. So I'll see it tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll see where we're actually at. We should be very close. We have 2 more streams before the end of the month. So hopefully, but again, we made it. We already made it for the 1 year, so that's cool. But every month continues to extend it, so it's like, yeah, let's try. It makes a big difference. Let me tell you. You wouldn't think 10% is a big difference, but it really is. It means a lot, so it really helps. So yeah, we're adding. But thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Hold on. Matt, did you already start your YouTube, or do you have a channel open yet, or are you just waiting until you're actually doing it? Just a reminder, Prime subs do not count toward the Partner Plus goal. Yeah, that's true, but they're still helpful. And if that's all, if you're still willing to do that, I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. What the Prime subs do not count to the Partner Plus? Yeah, Partner Plus is specifically only subs tier 1, 2, and 3. I don't know. It is what it is, but that doesn't mean that gifted subs or Prime subs are any less important. They don't count to the. That's okay. They don't count to the goal, but it doesn't matter. It still helps incredibly. It's really appreciated. Primes do not add to Nomad's earnings. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it did, but even if it doesn't, it's okay. It still means a lot that someone did it. I thought they still did a little bit, but I guess that makes sense that they wouldn't. Yeah. I do not. I want to do something so bad, but Christ, getting my brain in order to do all the things I want to do has been. I know. Oh, that's what I want to say, Matt. You know how you're saying that like your chat was quiet and you got really down on yourself? But I did the same thing today. So I'm out there like in the boonies, driving around. I'm juggling YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I'm like trying to take them cool spots no one will ever go. I go to this off house, seriously, in the middle of nowhere. And the chat's like dead. And so, sometimes that can be really like disheartening because like I put a lot of effort and time to try to show these cool places and I want to share it with chat. And I'm showing all this stuff and no one's saying anything. So I feel kind of like a little sad inside. It's fine. It's not like chat's responsibility. Yeah. No, so I was in that hard off for like 30 minutes and nobody said a single thing. So I was like, should I buy this or should I buy this? And nobody said anything. I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to get out of here. But like, yeah. It was, sounds like my stream for 3 hours. Yeah, but you see the thing is like, and I'm not, this isn't like anything on you guys, but I'm saying like, I'm like driving somewhere 2 hours away from my house, like showing a place that no one has ever shown before. It's a little different than like being in your studio. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in the studio and people are quiet, like, I'm like, whatever, it's fine. Everyone's in their studio. But when I'm like going out and making the effort and I feel I'm not owed it by anybody, but I feel sad internally. Like, I wanted to spend this time with chat, but no one's enjoying it. Like, what was the point of me coming all the way out here? I'll feel that way. Yeah. 10th anniversary box copy of Sonic and a hard off today. Oh, I did see something like that today, but don't tell them about you. Hey, what's up, Viceroy? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, 9 hours. Yeah. So what I did was, I had to think, like, how am I gonna salvage this? I feel really crappy right now, and it's not about numbers or chat. It's more like when I go somewhere where I want to share something with chat and nobody's there, I feel personally like I failed. Like I didn't make it interesting enough. And also kind of sad. Like I was so excited to like check out this new place, but it's like you plan to go somewhere with like a group of friends and everybody cancels. That's how it feels to me. So I'm going there by myself and like, well, they're all the fun's lost. I know people are watching. I know people are lurking. I know people are enjoying it. But in my head, without the chat, I feel like I'm now incredibly boring and what am I doing? So those feelings are totally valid, man. It's never chat's responsibility. It is never their responsibility. And then chat will start being like feeling guilty, like, oh, sorry, I wasn't chatting this. No, it's not your, I don't want you guys to ever feel that way. But it's more of a sadness, like maybe I could have done this better. Maybe I could have promoted it better. Maybe I should have gone to a different place that would have been more interesting. Like you just spiral in your head. So what I did was I stopped. Yeah, no, but it's always nice. Appreciate it. Just always makes us feel better. Of course. Yeah. Playing a live show and the crowd is standing still looking at their phones kind of hits the same way. Yeah, exactly. Some of them are probably really vibing to the music, but you're looking and you don't feel that, you know? It is never an audience's job to engage or be a hype man. Yeah, but it feels nice. So what Matt is saying is exactly how I feel. So when you guys apologize, like, sorry, I was busy doing this, I always feel guilty. Do not ever apologize. You don't have to feel bad. It's not your job to entertain. It's my job to entertain. But it's still, I'm really glad Matt's talking about this because this is why I really connect with Matt. We're having the same feeling. Now I'm going to have to make another video about guilt tripping. please don't. No. But that's what happens. So like, I was like, I sat in the car and I'm like, I'm exhausted after this week of like all this stuff. And I'm still so far from home. Like I wanted to go one more place, but I had no motivation to go to that place if it's going to be like this. Cause like, it's going to be another hour out of the way round trip or more. And then like more stuff to see, more things. Like if it's going to be like this, like I feel like I'd rather save that to when people are around so they can enjoy it more. You know, that's kind of how I felt. So I was like, nah, it's better to head to the studio. It's already been almost 8 hours anyways. Maybe it's better to head to the studio. It's probably for the best. And you got to look at the positives, as Taz said earlier. That was probably the positive. That forced me to do two things. I stopped YouTube Live, which was good. YouTube is like absolutely dead sometimes, and it was dead all day today. So it wasn't contributing to my already like stressing about that. So stopping it was good. Now it's just Twitch I'd focus on. And if Twitch is quiet, it's fine. I tried my best. We had a good day up until then. It's fine. But you know, like I just took a deep breath and I'm like, all right, I vented a little bit. I was like, I'm not feeling the greatest right now, chat, but like, I'll get through it. I'll be all right. Give me like a few minutes to sort of sort this out in my head. Then driving along and then, you know, I started feeling better. I just needed to talk it out a little bit, but I understand so much, Matt. Like the problem with being a streamer is you don't know. I got this. I was watching my friend yesterday streaming, and I was getting ready, talking to out so help. It really is. I was getting ready for Patreon, so I couldn't be active in chat, but I was listening and watching while I was getting ready, so I was enjoying the content. But I couldn't talk, and no one else was talking either. And he got kind of like a little flustered, and then he kind of just quit the stream because nobody was talking. And I totally understand that. And I was like, well, I was enjoying it. Why did he stop? I would have enjoyed it if he did some more. And I'm like, well, Luke, this is what happens to you. You need to understand this. People are in the background enjoying, but they can't always engage or interact because that's just the nature. That's what streaming should be. It should be something you can easily put in the background. It's not like a TV show you're going to miss, or a movie, you're going to miss some key part of the plot. It's exactly built for that. Lurking is made, like Twitch live streaming is made for lurking. Of course, engagement is great, but it's made for lurking. We were chatting, but he couldn't see our messages. Were you really? Was I missing YouTube chat? Is that true? Are you serious? I'd feel really bad if I was. Yes? Oh. So my chat phone, you know what? I think I know what happened. When I was driving to the last place, the internet, the router dropped and I had to switch it to my phone connection, and it probably didn't reconnect. Oh, you're talking about him. Okay. Phew. Okay. Talking about found. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. We were talking on Twitch. I was talking on Twitch, but the main point. Oh yeah, you couldn't see it because of the connection issue. But my main point is, and it's I really understood how he felt. Like, I think he quit because of connection issues mainly, but like I was getting the connection just fine, but he couldn't get the chat right. I fell asleep if you're talking about your YouTube stream. No, that's fine. It was late for you, and also like, I'm just happy. I'm relieved. I would have felt super bad if I was missing chat. That's worse. What's worse than no chat is missing chat. Like, people are trying to talk and you can't get it. I've had that happen and it sucks. Fortunately, I have to get a move on. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thanks, as always, to you and your community. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you so much. You are an amazing human being. Don't ever forget that. I do nothing but say nice things about you in my stream all the time. You can ask. Probably every day I mention you to some degree and how much I appreciate you and Mayu. So don't ever think that there's a lack of that in your life. Let me tell you, man. I know, me too. So like, yeah, there's that mental struggle for sure. Of course, man. Of course. I always feel that way. Even when your heart turns into farts. You see that? I see that. That's what I'm seeing. Could be just like the lack of rest in my brain seeing what it wants to see, but I see the heart to farts, and I appreciate it. Wish my brain would remember that all the time. Please do. Remember that you guys are very important to me, no matter what happens. So if you ever feel unimportant, which I feel all the time, know that you are important. Man, I tear up when I say that because I mean it. It's true. For unrelated reasons, I'm gonna grab a towel from my drawer. I'm quite sweaty, Gotta dab my forehead. What do we have here? A businessman, salaryman's towel. Oh, yeah, my forehead needs all that. Oh, it's good. Okay. Much better. All the sweat's gone. Feeling unimportant is a goddamn plague in my brain. Oh my god, me too. I feel you, buddy. But take care and just feel the love. Yeah. Afo sending some love. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing when you feel like, those times when I suddenly don't stream, like I cancel a stream or two and I'm like dead. I'm off Discord. I'm dead to the world. Those are times where like, I just feel like, what does it matter if I'm gone? People don't care. And every time people prove me wrong, and I shouldn't have to go through that. I should already know it. I should be smart enough to be like, oh, sometimes I just burn myself out completely, and I don't have the mental ability to just go on. I want to like shut myself off in my room and like not think about anything and not do anything. And those are the worst times. Those are the times that I have to reach out to you and to other people. Love you and your community. Have a good one, y'all. Yeah. Hey, man. Big love to you, man. Let's talk later. Let's talk. Seriously. And you have a good one. Go have some nice dinner with Mayu, and you guys have a great time. Talk soon. So cool. He got a motorcycle recently, guys. So we need to do a collab stream so we can see that motorcycle in person. And also Matt, but I mean the motorcycle too. Yeah, seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Matt and I deal with the same struggles. Like the same, and we handle it the same way, and we shut ourselves off. We do. You laughing about the motorcycle comment? No, it's really tough. It's nice. It's also like, I hate to say this because it sounds a little selfish, but I'm glad that he struggles with the same thing I do, because I don't feel alone, and I know I can talk to him about it, and he immediately understands what I'm talking about, and vice versa. So of course, as a friend, I wish he didn't have those issues, but a part of me is happy that we can share in those and not sit in misery and be negative about it, but to help each other up. You know what I mean? Like, I've had friends like that too, that just want to sit in that, you know, cesspool of negativity, and they want to just be negative, and that makes me negative, and I don't want that in my life. I like the fact that we bounce off each other to go to like higher levels, you know, like better mentality and frame of mind, because what I think is terrible about myself, he thinks is ridiculous, and vice versa. And sometimes you need someone there to understand that really well, and to just, you know, mentally smack you across the face and be like, no, that's not legitimate at all. Growing pains, yes, yeah, 100%. How's everything going? How are you guys, chat? I never ask you. I ask you like, how's everyone doing? But like, legitimately, deeply, in your soul, how are you guys doing? I think this year has been a very challenging year for a lot of people for a lot of reasons. I'm not even gonna say it's just one, you know, I'm at Atlantic Costco to get gas. Ooh, you guys got the gas Costco too? Dude, we got it like maybe 4 years ago or something. We didn't have it before then. Studying Japanese? Oh. Welcome to my hell. Yes. I pulled out one of my old like N2 books, and I looked at it. I was like, oh God, the traumas. 152 per liter, had it since it started. Oh, nice. Yeah, they had a big parking lot in front, and they had the big parking structure in back, and they just knocked out half the parking lot and built the gas station. It's cheap, like compared to regular gas. It's nice. I don't know how they do that. They're probably taking a loss, but they get people to come to the, I don't know. I didn't know that most of Costco's money came from their memberships. That's pretty crazy. I'm taking half a day off work. We'll either nap, play some DK, or God forbid, stream something. Do it! Stream. Wait, you mean now? Phil, are you gonna go stream now? Let me know. Let me know. Just for any, for reasons. Yeah, I think the Costco gas has the US style too, where you can clip it and you can walk away. You can't do that at a Japanese gas station. Stretch posture. I got you, buddy. Oh. Oh, God. Duh. That chicken gyoza's so salty, man. Like, I had like 2 liters of liquid on the drive just because I was just like, it was good, but it was so salty. I'll hydrate too. Thanks. It was nice seeing Lito the other day because he hadn't seen me in a while, like a year. And he's like, yeah, you lost a lot of weight. I'm like, yes. It's hard to tell when you see someone quite frequently, but definitely when I look at my old clips, I can tell like there's been a lot of weight lost. When I was going through the clips last night to set up the BRB off, locally, right? At a Costco every Friday. Damn, dude. You make the most use of your membership then. I get a year-long membership and I go like 3 or 4 times a year. But at least I have the business membership, which is slightly cheaper. So I feel like I'm saving some money, but it's probably, you're getting a better deal. So 20 kgs. No, 13 still. I've hit my plateau at 13, but what I can say is I do think that some of the change has happened where I've gained muscle, especially in my legs. And then I've lost fat. So even though I've hit the weight has not changed, I definitely think the body shape has changed to some degree. There's still this, yeah, but it's not like it was before. So I think like the muscles, upper body muscle, lower, especially my legs, like everything, feel like I've technically fat wise lost more. I would hope, I don't know, but I think so. So my next goal is to start hitting, I need to sleep better. I need to go to the gym more and try to not eat as much at night. Cause like I get hungry and then I eat like later at night. It's healthy food, but it's still eating. It's still calories. It doesn't matter health or unhealth. It's better that it's healthy than eating like junk food, but it's still calories later at night when I don't need that. So if I could cut that or reduce that, I just can't. The problem is I can't sleep if I'm hungry. Yeah, maybe a lot of water. Not 4 liters is a bit much. Wouldn't that kill you if you have 4 liters immediately? Apparently, if you have too much water at once, you can die. I don't know what the cutoff for that is. 6 liters? 10? 4? I have no idea. But if you have too much water at one time, you can kill yourself. It's crazy. You're basically drowning. 3 to 5 liters a day. Yeah, that's fine a day. It's almost physically impossible to drink that much water. Yeah, like it'll seriously just like it'll be like filling up a beaker. Like it'll just like start pouring out. Family of 5 and 2 cars to fill up. About to have a hot dog and slice of pizza for 530 yen. Yeah, that's good. 2 cars. Why do you have 2 cars? That's wild. Damn, look at Fancy Pants. Look at Rockefeller over here with his 2 cars and his family of 5 and his 530 yen slice of pizza and a hot dog. Okay, that last part didn't sound rich, but it's still, the rest sounds rich. Yeah, 5. I can't even, I've got a family of 2 and 2 furs. 2 fur children, and it's still very expensive. Put like a tube in your throat. Really? Ugh. I had that. It wasn't pleasant. Fur babies. Yeah. Drink beyond your capacity, you'll be okay. Yeah, I guess it's not possible then, maybe. But I heard that if you could take a certain amount, just drink water. Javori, how dare you make sense? I need the tube. I need to be force-fed water. I don't wanna. No water. No, I don't want.
I don't want water. No water for me. Stop it.
Lido meetup was good. Yeah, we had a really good time. Javori, nice. Maybe you, Shoko, and all of her relatives could go together to get cheaper if you buy in bulk with one membership from Costco. We've done stuff like that with her mom and stuff. It's still kind of a pain though. It's just syncing up our times where we're all free is impossible these days. I sound like Kobe. That's exactly what he sounds like. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, we met up on Tuesday. I was in Tokorozawa. He came and joined. We did some like random stuff on stream, like hanging out, and then we wrapped up the stream and did crane games, in which I got 7 figures, 4 from me and 3 from him. But he already got like 10 other figures, so he got a ton. They were like cleaning house. They had it so easy. It was. I got this one girl for 4 tries. I got her. 400 yen. I'm pretty sure this is bulky. It's heavy too. I'm pretty sure she would have been a lot more expensive if I bought her in the package new. But 400 yen. Cow swimsuit. It's seriously. It's the first figure I've ever gotten that's so bulky that each leg comes off because it's its own weight, and it's so hard for her to stand up. There's not a good counterbalance here. Keeps falling over. I gotta lean her on Sonico a bit. There you go. She'll probably fall over still. Yeah. So anyways, it was good. We hadn't seen each other in a year. During the Star Wars event, there was a big Star Wars event in Chiba a couple months ago. I don't know how long ago. He was here for that, but he was hungover. Him and his wife were hungover in the hotel, and we went early. Volpsy and I went early, and then when we were leaving to go get some like lunch somewhere, he had just arrived. So like he was about to arrive, so we missed each other by like 30 minutes. It was a bummer, but we did like the early thing to wrap up early and go do some other stuff, and then they were like super hungover. Yeah. Yeah, what's the neutral face for? What is that for? The figure? Lito? Something I said? Something I did? I don't know. But anyways, yeah. That was the it was a good meetup. I feel like the busier you get, I don't know if this is a later in life you go thing or the busier you get. Maybe just in my life right now, it's so hard to find time to meet friends because like every day is so, it's not rigid, but it's like, you know, somebody wants to hang out. It's like, well, do you want to hang out on stream? Not really. Okay. So that limits us to like basically 1 to 2 days a week that I might be able to possibly hang out. Probably one. If they're okay to be on stream, it makes it a little easier. We can meet up, and you know, have some time off afterwards. But I stream a lot is my point. And then weekends are really, for the most part, for Shoko and events sometimes like this weekend, but mostly for Shoko. Yeah, everyone gets busy after a point. It's true. You notice that like when you're in your early 20s and you're in university and you hang out with your friends all the time and you like graduate, right? And then little by little, your friends get into careers, they get married, they have kids, and you see them less and less and less. It's good because everyone's progressing along their life. They're doing the things that they should and need to do. And it's good for them. And you get different friends when you're in a relationship, like when you're married or when you have kids, you get different friends for those reasons as well. But it's a little sad because I remember, you know, being 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, like, you know, being able to just like literally, you know, walk out of my either dorm or apartment and just be like, you know, or walk into my friend's place and be like, hey, you want to go get some, you know, some beer and some pizza or something? Yeah, sure. And then like 5 other people join, you know, like it was just a normal thing to do. And then I came to Japan and I didn't have that anymore. It was really tough actually my first year was fine because, my coworkers were all like around the same age and same kind of hobbies. And then a lot of my students were around the same age too. And they encouraged us to hang out with students outside of school. So I made a lot of friends and we go do stuff. It was really fun. Second year was way different. I had a lot of kids and old people and I didn't live close to the schools. So it wasn't like I could just meet people like on my days off. It was pretty lonely. I told my friend that I can't think of kids in this life, and he was like, then what is the point? That's from a very base genetic standpoint. Yes, most living creatures live to reproduce and to continue their lineage. But I don't think that not having kids is no point to living. I don't agree with that. As human beings, we differ in a lot of ways than, you know, like animals, and that's one of them. You can still contribute a lot without having to continue your legacy. I'll be sad when I'm like old and I got no one to pass down my name to, but it's 2025 and the world's chaos, and I don't know if I really necessarily want to bring someone in this world at my age and my wife's age at the current situation. If it were 10 years ago, I still would have wanted to, have kids, but now, don't want kids in this late. No, that's all good. I have a group of 2 guys my wife calls my husbands because sometimes I talk with them more than her online. I talk with my brother a lot more since he started trying to be a content creator. Oh, that's pretty cool. It has been fun to teach him and help him out. Oh, sorry, found in Japan. Oh, he can't get my reaction. I'll wait till he's back. Here, I'll give him a little. I'll acknowledge that he's got the ads. I feel bad for that. Pass it down to Sam and all your debt to Sam too. It's good to see you again, Lovoco. Sorry, I think I said hi, but if I didn't, there you go. Leave the world better than you found it is probably better than leaving on. Having kids is what it's all about. Yeah. Made it back. Sorry about that, all the ads, buddy. Now, Javori, I think Pete's younger, and I think his wife's younger than my wife too. So it's a different story, and also his situation's way different. Like, he could probably retire now and still be fine. I will be working for the rest of my life. Yeah, no, we are very different situations in life. So if I had like his income, I wouldn't mind having a kid right now. One of the biggest problems for me is that lifestyle and financially, it just wouldn't work. And our age adds that factor. So if we were younger and I was making like the money I was making before, then I would definitely not mind. But yeah, it's not the same. So can't really judge it based on if they'll do well, they'll do great, but I can't be like, oh, they did well, so we'll do well. It's not a it's like night and day. That's like saying, well, Bill Gates can afford it, so I guess I could do it. You know, like, no. That doesn't work like that. I don't know if he's a millionaire, but I don't think he's a millionaire, but you know, he's all right. He's doing all right. Yeah. Adoptions, Bill Gates. I'm not saying that beats Bill Gates. I'm just saying, like, you know, there's different situations. Our age is probably the primary factor for me, because like money wise, I think we could work it out. Like I would just have to go back and work full time, and I'd probably have to work a lot extra, but I could make it work, and I would do for a family, of course. But it's also a lot harder as you get older too. Like, you know, thinking that I would be like, when the kid's 12, I'll be like 55. You know, that's wild, you know. Put Kobe to work. He's the laziest dog now. He sleeps so much. Like he used to, I come downstairs and he'd run up and he'd be all excited. Now I come downstairs and he looks and he's like, he's like, that's you? Yeah, all right. Sometimes he didn't even look. He's just like, he's 9. He's 9 years old. That's old for a dog. Let Kobe pay taxes. Yeah. Can we pay our taxes with Kobe? Then it's like 2 for 1, you know? Yeah, he's 9. My friends that do stocks and got me onto finance Twitter. It is crazy to ask how much is such and such, or how you would need to retire, and wow, that makes you think different. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what this life holds for me, but I can't get into the reasons, but I can't really get involved in finance. So that's unfortunate, because I was always interested, but just Hard Thompson clip coming in. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We got, it's in the custom clips channel. Oh, shoot. Give 1 minute. Okay. Got it. It's loading. Thank you. Holy dedication. It's up there. All right. Thank you so much, DX. Let's check that out. Custom clips. So the backstory is Matt and I went to this place called Mito. I want to go back again sometime soon. It's in Chiba. And we were doing treasure hunting toward the end of the day, and it was almost, I think it was like the last shop or the second to last shop. I think it was the last shop. And I found this record. And the artist was Richard Thompson. Don't know who that is. But there was the sticker for the price was over the rich part. So it just said Hard Thompson. And that's all I saw. And I thought, this is the most badass name for an artist, Hard Thompson. Dude, Richard Thompson is incredible. I'm sure. I'm not, there's nothing I'm saying about this guy. And I'm sure, I don't know if you're joking or you mean it, but either way, I believe it. Mash buttons, I believe it. But it said Hard Thompson, and it became it became an emote in the channel, actually, because everything we talked about was today was hard, but it wasn't as hard as Hard Thompson. Like, it became a whole joke. And so yeah, DX has got the clip for it, so let's add that. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? Let's add that right here. We're gonna call it Hard T. No, I mean, he's an English folk singer. Yes, he is. Okay, so you're not just like randomly chiming in and say like, nah, man, that guy's awesome, but you actually mean it. That's pretty cool. I believe it. I'm not here in any way discounting that. Oh, hold on. I'm just adding. Hey, come over here, man. Bad. Hold on. So let's watch this. I'm curious because we didn't have a clip of it, so I really wanted. Vincent Black Lightning is probably his most well-known song. Damn. Yeah, Hey, come over here, man. Bad sticker placement. Hard Thompson.
There it is. We love Hard Thompson.
The sticker's covering Rich, so it just says Hard Thompson.
Hard Thompson. We love Hard Thompson.
He looks like he's a Hard Thompson. And I can't hear it.
Hard Thompson is peak.
Peak. Oh. This album was peak Hard Thompson. What's his actual name? Is it like Richard?
Probably, yeah.
Wait. Hold on. There's more, man. I feel so good, I'm going to blank. There's no...
Urusei Yatsura CD.
Wait, here we go. I feel so good, I'm going to take someone apart tonight.
Oh.
I'm not making this up.
Hey, get it, Richard.
Get it, Richard. 6,000 yen. But check this out,
Hard Thompson's going to get it, man.
I feel so good, I'm going to take someone apart tonight. Break somebody's heart tonight. Oh, that's kind of cute. It's 6,000 yen worth.
Hard Thompson fucks.
Yeah, it's the actual album art. I took the face from the picture I took, and then I just made it jump up and down on Twitch. And so it's the album art, and it's funny because like when I posted it on Discord, people were like, it looks like a cross between Connor and Sam. 6,000 yen for a throwaway
Thompson
joke.
Fucks.
Hard Thompson. It's kind of. I mean, it's so tempting. If it was like 600 yen, I might actually do it because it's hilarious.
You have to keep the sticker over.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Do you need me to remove that?" I'd be like, "No, please,
no, please.
leave it
For
as
the love
is,
of
sir."
God, do not touch that sticker.
What's the alternate name of Richard? The gift that keeps on giving. Dick Thompson. Take someone apart. Thanks, DX. I'm glad I can add that to the VRB now. That's fantastic. Oh, that's great. Oh man, I really, really appreciate that because we never got a thing of that. Breaking hearts and breaking beds for decades. So yeah, it does kind of. It looks like something between Connor, Sam, and Ian. If you kind of look at it, there's somewhere in there a little bit of all of them in some way. Especially some Ian in there. Yeah. So then the rest of the night became jokes. And actually the next week or two, we were making jokes about Hard Thompson. So I was like, all right, we got to have an emote. And it's actually his emote. That's so cool that someone in chat knows the artist and appreciates the artist. Makes it even better. That's great. It was funny, though, that the sticker covered Rich, right? It's like, who's Hard Thompson? And why do I love this name so much? It was pretty awesome. Oh, man. Great day. I want to go back there. So Mito was incredible. Awesome place. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Okay, Shoko is going to be home late. She's going to the hair salon tonight. So I need to feed dogs and myself and things like that. So I'll need to head out. Actually, it's been like 10 hours. I probably should. So, totally forgot about that. Someone's got to feed the puppers. And I got to get ready for tomorrow. And there's a lot to do. And it might be nice just to unwind a bit too. Yeah. She takes good care of herself, unlike me. You know, I'm just like, I just cut my own hair. Looks like Paul's on. Let's raid Paul. He's having some shabu shabu. He's got some fireworks. Let's do it. Let's go. Don't forget to go check out the Discord, guys. Thank you so much for an awesome day. I did have a little low point at one point, but I actually think the entire stream overall was really great. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry for that moment, but
Follow me.
being able to be honest with you guys. Wow, that's a amazing name. Yeah, thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Cameraman Paul's a good friend, and he's a great streamer and a great cameraman. Awesome dude. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. We got 5 stamps. We got 7 left in Saitama. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Misty. Yeah, thank you so much. Had a really great time. Thank you, Greggles. Yeah, I got a partner. I'm going to the partner party tomorrow, so hopefully I see some friends there and meet some new people. It'll be great. Oh, wow, what? Oh, wow, what? Wow, 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 who? What? What's the wow for? You got back at the end. It's all good. It's all good. I would have actually stayed on longer, but I remembered that I need to feed dogs and take care of like the house and stuff, so probably should do that. Also, I was planning to do an 8-hour stream and be a good boy, but here it is 10 hours. Not 12 at least though, DX. Yeah, take care, guys. Again, Discord, follow Discord and YouTube. If you missed the channel for any reason, there's tons of content on YouTube. Not just VODs, but edited content. Awesome. See you guys soon. Monday. Schedule coming out soon.